sorry to say that you're dead. I was throwing some lightning around and accidentally dropped a bolt on you. The guilt is really tearing me up. It was a freak accident. Hasn't happened to me in weeks.
Gotcha.
What was it again? Mochizuki?
Toya. It's Mochizuki Toya.
Mochizuki Toya, of course. I have to say, you're taking the news surprisingly well. I was bracing myself to get chewed out a little.
Well, honestly, this doesn't quite feel real to me yet. I'm still half expecting to wake up from a dream. But if I am dead, then that's that. No point complaining.
That's a mature perspective.
Still, I was hoping to live a bit past 15. So, is this the part where you judge me, or...?
No, I'm resurrecting you.
You can do that?
Yes, but I'm not allowed to send you back to the world you were born in, so I found another for you. It's kind of like yours. The air won't choke you. That's the key.
Oh. Sounds good to me.
Huh? It does?
It looks to me like you're doing all you can. I'm just glad I get to live again at all. Granddad always said to be forgiving of others' mistakes. I wonder if he's seeing this.
You've a very kind heart. Tell me, is there anything else I can do to make up for all the trouble?
Anything?
Anything you'd like in your next life?
Cool. Well... Could you make it possible for me to keep on using this guy?
Your smartphone?
That's kind of a dumb idea, isn't it? I'd have no way to keep it charged there.
Actually, that won't be a problem. You should be able to recharge the battery with magic.
Say what? You mean you're sending me to a world that has actual magic?
Oh yeah, it's got fireballs, lizardmen, the works. I'll endow you with the natural talent for using magic as well. Still though, are you sure there's nothing else you'd like?
Yeah, thanks a million. Oh, I did want to ask you one thing. If I were to bring a smartphone from my world, would I be able to call people from it?
Oh, no, I can't let you communicate directly. You'll be able to watch or read anything you'd like, though. Also, I'll set things up so you can call me if ever you need to.
I understand. Let's go with that, then. So this is my new home. Guess I'll follow this road. It should lead to something eventually. Hey, what's up?
Oh, good, I got through. Glad you arrived in one piece.
Yeah, me too.
I forgot to mention something about your phone. I changed your map and navigation to match the world you're in now. Try using it.
Thanks for letting me know. That'll be a big help. I was just about to pick a random direction.
Yeah, don't do that. No offense, but I'd rather not see you again anytime soon. Good luck, I'm out.
I really have God's phone number. Heading west. But even if I reach a city, what am I supposed to do there? Should have asked God to let me convert my money somehow.
Hey, you there!
Hi, how's it going? Hey, we speak the same language. That's cool.
Wherever did you obtain such marvelous apparel from? You must allow me to purchase it from you. I'll pay you well. You won't regret it.
Huh?
Come on down. We'll find a new set of clothes to replace yours.
Thanks. I can't read the writing.
Sir, it's nice to see you again.
Get my friend fitted here for a new outfit, will you? Something nice.
Looks
but
like
not...
he owns this shop.
Hey, kid! I'll pay you double if you sell me those clothes as well.
Do I have a choice?
Well, if you find any other clothes like those, stop by again, please.
Sure. By the way, this town wouldn't happen to have an inn with rooms for rent, would it? I was hoping to find a place to rest for the night before it gets dark out.
I know just the place. Walk down till you reach the town square and take a right at the main road. There's a fine inn called the Silver Moon. You can't miss it.
Thanks for everything. The Silver Moon Inn. Look at that. His shop's called the Fashion King Zonic.
That was if the goods were in better shape. This antler has a scratch on it. Here.
That's just one silver coin! A single scratch doesn't make the thing 10 times less valuable! Calm down. Forget it. I don't want your money. Just give the antler back to me.
Don't misread us, sweetheart. We aren't negotiating.
Sorry to interrupt, but could you spare a moment?
Who are you? And what do you want?
Don't misread me. My business is actually with the ladies here.
What business?
I was hoping you might be willing to part with that shiny antler for 1 gold.
Heck yeah!
Sweet.
What the hell's wrong with
I
you?
think I'm allowed to destroy my own property.
I'm giving a good boost to your stamina, reflexes, memory, and so forth. Long as nothing too crazy happens, you'll be pretty tough to kill now.
It's like he's moving in slow motion. Here, the gold I owe you.
You sure? I appreciate the gesture, but...
I'm not about to break your stuff without paying you back. Then I'd be worse than those guys. I only broke it to try and catch them off guard. If I'd known they'd be so easy to beat, I could have saved it.
All right, you convinced me. Thanks for the assist, stranger. My name's Elise Silueska, and this is my younger twin. Her name's Lynn Silueska.
Thank you for helping us, sir.
Hi, I'm Mochizuki Toya.
Mochizuki? That's an exotic name.
Well, it's my family name. You can just call me Toya.
Oh, so you introduce yourself backwards. Bet you're from Ishin.
Ishin? Well...
What are you doing this far from home?
Yeah, for the time being, I'm just trying to find the Silver Moon Inn. I haven't planned any further than that.
The Silver Moon?
The two of us are actually staying at that inn.
Huh?
Here it is.
Hi there, do you think I could book a room through the next month?
Sure thing. You finished checking in?
Yeah, all set. Sorry for the wait.
Is this a friend of yours?
He helped us out just a moment ago.
My, found yourself a man already, have you?
Shut your gossip mouth, Mika! The men in that alley had commissioned us to bring them the crystal deer antler. They seemed a bit dodgy, but work is work, I figured. Well, lesson learned.
I was against taking that job from the beginning, remember? I really wish you would listen to me more often.
Yeah, I guess we better quit freelancing and start taking jobs from the guild now. Think there's still time to register today?
No, they'll be closed by now. But let's go tomorrow. Guild jobs are much safer.
Guild? Sounds like a temp agency. Not to be a bother, but could I come with you? I feel like I should be looking for work myself.
Of course. Meet you here tomorrow. We can show you the way to thank you for earlier, right?
Yeah.
Thanks a bunch. Whoa, that band's breaking up. I wonder if I'll always care about news from home. This stuff looks like gibberish. I need to find a tutor as soon as possible.
Hey, what do you think of this one? Doesn't seem terribly difficult, and it has a good reward.
Yeah, it looks promising.
Anything look good on your side, Toya?
Maybe. To be perfectly honest, I've got no clue how to read this.
What? Are you trying to tell us you're illiterate?
This job is to kill some horned wolves out east. and the reward will be 18 copper. That could be 6 copper for each of us.
Yeah, you seem really strong from what I've seen. We'd be happy to form a party with you.
Please.
Of course. Come on, let's make it official.
What's the matter?
I don't have any weapons.
Huh?
Thanks again.
Cool. Is everyone ready to hunt some wolves?
Yep.
Lynn's here likes to fight from range, but I prefer close combat. Judging from your weapon, I guess you'll fight with me.
Sure.
Say, that's an Ishan sword, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice one. Try not to lose it. Your guild card either. It's a serious pain to get those replaced.
Hail of red stones, come forth, fire! Avenge!
Nice one. So you're a magic user?
Not bad for our first job. We were only hired to kill 5 horned wolves. Maybe we'll get bonus points for the 6th.
All right, I've confirmed the receipt of 5 wolf horns. Well done, you 3. What about that horn?
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm keeping it as a memento of our first mission.
Good idea. All right, present your guild cards and I'll update your records. And the thing you've been waiting for? Your reward, 18 copper coins. Your first mission is now complete. We thank you for your service.
I'm glad we partnered up, Toya. That job would have been a lot more difficult without you. I think the 3 of us make a pretty good party.
There aren't many guys who can keep up with Sis that easy. You were quite impressive.
Nah, I was shaking with nerves the whole time. Those wolves are even more ferocious than I thought they'd be. By the way, I have a favor to ask you two.
What is it?
Well, do you think you could teach me how to read and write? It's a rather inconvenient skill not to have.
Especially when you can't tell what job you're taking. Well, if you want to learn, then Lynn's is the one to have teach you. She reads for fun sometimes. It's a genius thing.
What? That's not true. I'm not that smart. But I am willing to try.
That'd be great. Thanks a million. And, while I'm at it, guess I might as well ask, would you mind teaching me magic as well? I'd really like to take a crack at it.
Huh? That's a difficult question to answer. Do you have an aptitude?
Aptitude?
The type of magic someone can use is dictated by the aptitudes that they're born with. Those who are born without any aptitudes can't use magic, no matter how hard they try.
Interesting. I mean, I've never done anything magical before, but I recently talked to someone who seemed very confident that I'd be able to use magic sometime soon.
And who might that be?
Someone old and strong. So, what would I need to do to figure out what my aptitudes might be?
These are called spellstones. They're used to store, release, and amplify magical energy. How to do this? I guess water would be the easiest to demonstrate. Come forth, water.
Oh.
Now this is what you would call active magic. Watch. I make a command to channel energy into the stone, and it creates this water in response.
And by the way, come forth, water. If you don't have an aptitude for water magic, then frankly you might as well be talking to a regular pebble.
Wait, so you can't use it even though your twin can?
It's not something I'm proud of, so don't be so direct.
On the other hand, Elise can use fortification magic, but I never could. It's not that either one of us is more magical, it's just that we have different aptitudes, which is probably a big part of why we work so well together. Everyone alive possesses magical energy, but aptitudes are what allow us to channel that energy into spells.
So if I try to make water like you did, we'll know if I have that aptitude?
That's right. You just need to hold the spellstone in your hand, focus your mind, and say, "Come forth, water."
Come forth, water. And you had a few more stones?
Yeah, 7 total, but...
Maybe we should go outside first.
fire. Come forth, Earth! Come forth, wind! Come forth, light! Come forth, dark! What? Something wrong?
What the heck are you?
This is the first we've heard of anyone who can use all 6 elements. I have aptitudes for 3 of them, and that's generally considered pretty rare. But you can use them all. That's incredible.
What's that last stone for?
The 7th stone is used to channel null magic. Null magic is unique, so there isn't any single incantation for it.
Huh, so then how do you activate it?
That depends on whose magic it is and what it's doing. Elise just has to say the word boost to use hers. I know of a similar strength-enhancing spell called Power Rise. There are also spells like Gate, which lets the user teleport. That one's extra rare.
Wow. I can't even start on how useful that spell would be.
I'd prefer my boost any day. Thanks to that single spell, every man who's ever underestimated me because I'm just a girl has paid for it.
That explains why you're so tough. That is crazy useful.
No doubt.
So how do you figure out what kind of null magic you can use? Do you just try everything?
At some point, the name of the spell just comes to you.
Yeah, that's right. Null magic is also known as personal magic because it's very rare for any 2 people to be able to use the same spell.
So even if I can use null magic, I won't be able to tell for a good while.
No. We can figure out if you have the aptitude at least. Just pick up the stone and try casting something. Even if the spell doesn't actually work, the stone should show a reaction to your power, like it'll glow or shudder a bit. Why don't you try casting that teleport spell? Just say the word gate.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Gate.
No way.
Did it work?
Looks like it.
Awesome.
It's the forest where we fought those wolves.
Specifically, the gate spell will allow the caster to travel to places they've been before. Wonder why it took us here. I guess this place was on your mind when you cast it.
I still can't believe that you can use every element. That's a little more than unusual.
And with null magic, you're like the most versatile magic user ever. Wow, Toya, you're amazing.
I can only do this stuff because God felt bad for me. It's kind of weird getting praised for it.
Hey, sorry to interrupt your fun, but do you have a second to spare?
Hey, Mika, what's going on?
My friend Ayer here needs some advice. She's an employee at that cafe down the street called Parent.
I'm hoping to expand the menu and thought that adventurers such as yourselves might have some ideas.
Or maybe you tasted something exotic in your travels that she could try and steal.
Cool foods? Huh, not really.
Nothing comes to mind at the moment. What's the food like in Ishin, Toya? Anything that'd be good for a cafe? If you had any suggestions, I'd love to hear them.
I don't know. What kind of food were you looking for?
Well, we're best known for serving a lot of sweets and the like. Nothing too heavy. I'd love to come up with a dessert that isn't just another cake.
I'm sure I've had some weird desserts. All I could come up with are crepes and ice cream.
Hold on. Frozen cream?
Well, it's not totally frozen. You serve it kind of soft.
How strange.
I guess ice cream isn't a thing here.
What's that?
It's a magical item that helps me learn things. Sorry for the rude request, but I'd be grateful if you didn't ask me too much about it. Excuse me. Could you bring out a piece of paper and write down what I'm about to say?
Sure.
That's so tasty! 3 eggs, 200 milliliters of heavy cream, and between food ingredients are the same here. Good. Oh, right. Hey, Lens, can you make ice with magic?
Yeah, no problem. Ice is just another type of water.
Sweet.
What do we do next? This is fun.
Incredible! It melts in your mouth.
So
popular treat in my country. Think you might want it for your cafe?
Yes, thank you for sharing it. A treat like this could make our cafe famous. I'll have to try making it again.
I should learn the recipe too. Between this and that device of yours, you keep getting weirder.
I'm curious about it too.
It's a secret. But I'm glad I got to use it to repay you a little bit.
Repay us? For what?
For teaching me how to use magic. Thanks, you too. So God killed me, on accident, and then reincarnated me in this mysterious new world. It's a world of fantasy, home to strange magic and mystical creatures. Luckily, God gave me a lot of cool new powers for this life, and he let me keep my smartphone. Guess we should find an inn for the night.
We're still a good distance from the royal capital.
I wonder, was this letter delivery really the best quest we could have taken today? If we had gone after that mega slime instead, we could already be back home.
No way!
Why not?
Because slimes are squishy and wet and flabby and moist, and I hate them. It's instinctive. And worst of all, some slimes can melt people's clothes off. I'm not risking it.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Let's see before we look for an inn. I sure hope we can find a place like the Silver Moon.
Wait, shouldn't we just use my gate spell to go back there tonight? It'd be cheaper and we wouldn't have to waste time looking around.
Of course not!
Huh?
If you're in a new place, you should want to look around. Exploration is the best part of questing. An adventurer should know this.
Hey, hold it!
What's this?
Those clothes, I've never seen anything like them.
She's a samurai.
What's that mean?
Hey, girl! I hear you did a real number on some of my buddies!
Oh, so you're friends with the drunks that tried to spar with me earlier. In that case, you should thank me. I took them to the guards before they could hurt themselves.
Shut up! Let's get her!
I've never seen that fighting technique.
Looks like jujitsu.
My oldest nemesis strikes again.
Hold on, why'd she stop moving? Look out, miss! Behind you!
Come forth, sand! Obstructing dust storm! Blinding sand! My eyes! No! Take this!
We're fighting? Classic Toya! You can't just mind your own business! What a hassle!
The guards are coming!
Hey, Toya, we should get out of here.
Yeah, right. Come on, let's go. I think we'll be safe at this distance.
I'm grateful for your assistance. Greetings, my name is Kokonoa Yai. Kokonoa is just my family name, but you can call me Yai.
Well, in that case, I guess you're from Ishin.
Indeed. I hail from the Ishin city of Oedo.
Oedo? That's an old name for Tokyo. My name's Mochizuki Toya. My family name's Mochizuki, so call me Toya.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Toya. Are you from Ishin as well?
No. I'm just from a country that's very similar.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. I let them think I was from Ishin. So, about the fight, I saw you falter a bit. What happened?
Well, this is rather embarrassing, but I misplaced my traveling funds on the way here, so I shall gladly partake!
Oh, cool. So you traveled here to improve on your martial arts. Interesting.
My family has produced generations of great warriors, and I aim to be one of them, which means practicing everywhere.
That makes sense to me.
Someday, I shall become a swordsman on par with my father and older brother.
She'll lead us to bankruptcy.
Yai, where exactly were you planning to head after this?
Well, for now, I'm planning to head for the royal capital. It seems like a good place to put my strength to the test.
How fortunate. We're actually on our way to the capital as well. Say, would you like to travel with us?
You mean it? I'd love that. I mean, after the kindness you've shown me, it'd be rude of me to refuse your good company. You'll me an honorable comrade and a capable warrior.
You wouldn't mind if she joined us, would you?
Huh? Oh, the more the merrier, I guess.
It's settled then.
You really might go broke, though. Where did you learn to handle horses, Yai?
The equestrian arts were part of my earliest training.
It'll be nice to have a third set of hands. It was kind of difficult with just me and Linz.
Yep, I am useless.
Aw, no you're not. Toya here is a very talented mage. He's learning lots of spells.
And not just elemental stuff. He can also use a whole lot of Null magic.
You learned her boost spell, right? So far it seems like you can use any spell out there as long as you know its name. And what its effect is, I assume.
Good grief. When someone's that all-powerful, it's just exasperating.
So, I'm a little confused. Just how many types of Null magic are there?
Lots. It's mostly personal magic, so the theory is that there are as many spells as there are users.
That's a lot to try and learn.
You're right, and not many people have tried it, so tomes like that one are rare. Some Null spells have only ever had one user. Most haven't been seen in years. So a few hobbyists study them, but there aren't too many other people that do.
Yeah, I can certainly understand why most people wouldn't bother learning spells they'll never be able to use. There's a spell that curls hair into rolls. A spell that makes dogs super friendly.
That's a good
Even a spell that makes T-stems stand. There's lots, but the majority are useless.
Well, you never know when one might be useful. So you might as well learn as many as you can, right?
God did boost my memory, but how much? I might as well try to memorize an encyclopedia. Sheesh. A spell that draws distant objects to your hand. Huh. That sounds useful.
Why don't you see if you can use it?
Upwards. That's weird.
Wonder why it didn't work.
Well, what did you try to pick up with it?
I wanted to see how Yai would react if she suddenly lost a katana.
Maybe her katana's too heavy of a target.
Maybe so. It does say small objects, and that I should picture it more carefully. Upwards.
Wait, what happened? What did you try to take this time?
Just this. It's the ribbon that Yai ties her hair with.
The spell does work. That could be useful in any number of ways. Some of which are terrifying.
Terrifying?
You could pick people's pockets all day with that spell. Even if someone felt it disappear, they'd have no way of knowing you took it.
Yeah, fair point. That would be scary when you think of it. I could take all the money, gems, and jewelry a guy could want if I felt like it.
Are you planning to try it?
You know stealing's wrong, right?
Calm down, I would never. That said, I wonder if I could pull off someone's garments with a spell like this. Relax, I was joking.
Could I get my ribbon back? My hair's all over the place.
Here's a spell that can temporarily reduce friction in a small area. It's called Slip. Huh. Most of this Null magic seems like it'd only be useful in a few specific scenarios. Whoa. Long sense.
What did that do?
I can sense things at a distance now. It mostly seems to be affecting my sight and hearing.
Another choice tool for a pervert.
No way, I wouldn't dare.
It works on smell, too?
What is that? Iron? No, wait, it's blood. It's straight ahead. these spells are all about how to use them.
Thanks, Toya.
I'm just glad you're safe.
There's still more of them!
Wow, amazing swordwork. Oh. Thanks, Lens.
They just keep coming!
How many of these monsters are there?
Come forth, darkness. I see a scaled-mouthed warrior.
What's that?
It's a dark summoning spell. They won't stop coming unless we can take out that mage.
I'm on it. Hey, Slip!
You've been quite the nuisance.
You saved our lives back there. Thank you.
Sure. Was anyone hurt badly?
7 of my comrades were slain. If only we'd reacted a little sooner, we could have.
Someone! Anyone help! Liam! Liam, no! Help him! He's been shot! His chest! The arrow broke off inside!
Lens, can you heal him?
The arrow's stuck, and my healing magic can't remove it. If I were to heal him as he is, it would extend his suffering at best. Please!
I'm sorry, my lady.
Liam! No!
I fear I must bid you farewell. I'm grateful for every moment I spent with you.
Liam, stop! You can't talk, okay?
So, Lens, you could be healed if the arrow wasn't there, right?
Well, yeah, but I can't.
All right, then. Upwards.
Whoa, I forgot you had that spell.
Come forth, light. Give your soothing comfort. Cure heal.
The pain is disappearing.
Liam! You're okay? Yay!
Thank God.
That was amazing, Toya. You have our gratitude, kind adventurers. Not only did you risk your own lives to save us from danger, you brought Liam back from the brink of death.
Forgive the delayed introduction. My name is Liam, and I am honored to call myself a butler in service to good Duke Ortalinde. And the young lady before you? She is the Duke's own daughter, Lady Sushi Erina Ortalinde.
Forgive my dear butler for being so formal. Pleased to meet you.
Yeah. What you doing?
Take a knee. When you meet the daughter of a duke, you're supposed to hit the ground. You know what a duke is, right?
Noble?
Duke is the highest rank a noble can have. In order to be given the title, you must share blood with the king.
The king?
Indeed. Not to brag or anything, but my father, Duke Alfred Ernest Ortalinde, is actually the younger brother of His Royal Highness.
In that case, I guess you'd be the king's niece. Sushi, huh? Should I call you Lady Sushi, then?
Sue will suffice. I mean, it's not like we're at court here, so why act pompous? And all of that aside, I would hardly talk down to you when I owe you my life.
Okay, so what's a royal doing out here anyway?
I was on my way back to the royal capital after visiting my grandmother.
And then that mage attacked you. Do you think he's just a bandit? That seems unlikely, right?
I had a little talk with him, and he told me he was hired. The client never gave his name, though.
I see. That's a shame.
You can still talk without teeth, right?
Please, miss, I've told you everything.
You need our help?
Yes, I think we do. Lady Ortalinde has been targeted, and we lack the means to protect her. We owe you much already, but I must implore you to escort us to the capital. You would be rewarded, of course.
An escort job.
Let's go for it. We were headed to the capital anyway.
We shouldn't just leave them.
I don't imagine they would slow us down too much.
I'm up for it. We'll make sure that you get to the capital.
Very well, then. Let us be on our way.
So that's the capital.
Olivus, capital city of the kingdom of Belfast. The waterfalls you see feed the Great Lake Palette, which the city was built around. Olivus is known to some as the City of Lakes.
Sue!
Hi, Father!
Thank God you're safe. When I heard what happened, I've never been so worried in my life. You're the adventurers that saved my daughter's life, I take it. I thank you.
Please, there's no need to bow. We only did what anyone in that situation would have, honest.
Oh, as humble as you are brave. Let me introduce myself properly. I am Duke Alfred Ernest Ortelind. So you found her in your path as you were heading here to deliver a letter then?
That's right.
To think if you had not taken that quest, my daughter would be kidnapped or perhaps even the unthinkable. I'll have to thank your client, too.
Do you have any idea who might have been behind this?
Hard to say. I'd be a fool to think I don't have some foes. And I'm wealthy. My daughter could be used for political leverage or for ransom.
Father! I'm sorry to keep you waiting.
Have you spoken with Ellen yet?
Yes, I don't think there's any need for us to tell her about the attack, though. It would only make her worry.
Who is this Ellen?
Ah, that would be my wife. My apologies. I'd love nothing more than to introduce you to her. She doesn't get out of her room much.
So is she sick then?
Yes and no. She survived a terrible illness 5 years ago, but it robbed her of her sight.
You tried magic, right?
Of course, the true damage to her body was healed, but it did nothing for her blindness. That, it seems, was more of an after effect.
If only my grandfather were alive.
My wife's father, Sue's grandfather, wielded a very special healing spell, which enabled him to return the body to its natural state. The purpose of Sue's last journey was to learn as much as she could about it. I hoped against hope that she might be able to learn that spell.
I'm sorry, Father, I couldn't. We'll just have to find a healer and teach it to them.
Sue, your grandfather's healing was null magic, I'm afraid. If it wasn't passed to you, then no one else has it. At this point, our best hope is to find someone with a similar ability.
Recovery. Hey, what's up?
Sushi, I can see you. My girl.
You're really better!
Oh, Alfred, I see you both.
Mother!
I knew you could do it! Way to go, you big hero!
You really can use any kind of null magic. Honestly, I'm in awe.
You move fearlessly to help others with no thought of failure. You should know that you have earned my undying respect from this day forward.
Appreciate it.
Not only have you saved my daughter's life, you've also worked a miracle upon my wife. Bring it, Liam. Your first reward for rushing to my daughter's defense and for seeing her brought home safely after. It's the least I can do.
Ow! How much?
Inside that pouch you'll find 40 platinum coins.
So is platinum a good thing?
It's the denomination above gold. Each coin is worth 10 gold ones.
Wait, just how much would 40 platinum be worth? And today's final jackpot is 40 million yen! Thanks, but we couldn't possibly.
If it's truly your wish to become career adventurers, you'll want equipment that can keep you alive. And for that, you'll need money.
Okay.
These medals bear my crest. They'll allow you to pass through any city checkpoint, which means you'll have access to the noble districts. Furthermore, they show that you're under the Dukie's protection.
Come back and visit us sometime, okay? I'll be waiting for
headed to our place in Reflet Village now. What about you?
Yes, well, I've been considering. And I have decided to offer myself to you, Toya. Wait, no, I didn't mean it in that manner.
Yeah? Then in what way did you mean it?
Although this journey was brief, I think I understand what kind of person you are. You possess great power, yet you act with humility, and you constantly strive to help your fellow man. To be blunt, you've impressed me. I am in training, body and spirit. And to that end, I wish to stay at your side.
Should I let her?
Of course you should. Come back to Reflet with us, Yai. If you join the guild there, then we can all start doing missions as a team.
That sound good to you?
I would be honored.
Good. It would be a shame for us to part ways just as we're getting to know you better.
Welcome to the team for real this time.
Thank you for having me.
I might not deserve these powers. But if I'm spreading happiness, who cares?
Since we're in the capital anyway, why don't we get some shopping in?
A fine idea.
Hey, I didn't notice anyone who looked like that in Reflet. Is there a name for that race?
They're called demi-humans. Those are beastmen you're looking at, but we use that word to describe elves, dwarves, and fairies as well.
You don't say. This world is more different than I thought.
Hey, Toya? What's going on with that girl?
Hey, is everything all right?
Why? What do you want from me?
Well, you just looked... It seemed like something might be troubling you.
Actually, I got separated from my sister in the crowd. We had agreed on a place to meet if this happened, but I have no idea how to get there from here.
I'll help you find it.
How?
You had me worried.
Sorry about that.
I'm 17. I appreciate you taking care of my sister.
No problem. We're always happy to help. See you around.
Thanks so much!
Now then, there's still time to go shopping.
It might be difficult to go everywhere as a group. Let's split up for a bit and meet back at the inn.
Sounds good.
I have no objections.
Sure.
I wonder if he was mugged in some dark alley.
That's the only excuse I'll take.
I'm sure he just lost track of time.
Oh, there's the delinquent. Hey, you're late!
Yeah, sorry. I lost track of time. Dang, it's 5:25 already.
That device keeps track of time for you?
Yeah, smartphone's like a no magic multi-tool.
I see you've equipped yourself with a rather stylish coat.
Huh? Oh, thank you. It's enchanted to make me resistant to any magic that I have an affinity for. The downside would be that it doubles any damage from affinities I don't have, but...
Nice find. It's almost like that coat was specially made for you.
And you cut a handsome figure with it.
Well, I guess we'd better head back to Reflet. You're still playing shogi?
That's right.
You've been playing non-stop for almost a week now.
Nobody's gonna be coming to the shop with all this rain.
And there's nothing you could possibly be repairing or cleaning in the meantime, right?
Modeling. A spell that lets me reshape objects made of minerals or wood. Let's try it. Modeling! Cool, it works.
What the heck did you just make?
What about your shop barrel? Will it be okay without you?
Yeah, my wife is taking care of things there. But listen, Toya, would you mind making me another one of these boards so I can play at home?
Huh?
I'd be awfully grateful.
Well, they aren't that hard for me to make, but...
Thanks, you're the best. Check. friendly game, dear.
Whatever.
By the way, Mika, have you seen anyone else around?
I'm pretty sure that Lynn's is in her room right now. But Elise took Yai down to Parents' Cafe to try that new dessert they came out with. I hear you're the one who invented it?
Nah, I just showed it to them. They went out in all this rain.
We're back! And we're soaked!
Yes, but we came bearing gifts.
Welcome back. How'd it go?
We got it. Yep, the line was a lot shorter thanks to the rain.
This treat is quite delicious.
They ate there and brought some back.
Here, this one's for you, Mika.
Thanks.
So here's one for Lynn's. This one is for me and Yae. And that one's for the Duke. Be a doll and deliver it, would you?
Why me?
Why wouldn't you want to share a treat with the Duke? He's a nice guy.
In that case, why don't you come deliver it with me?
I have to polish my gauntlets.
It tastes like a cloud of sugar!
Mind your manners in front of our guest. Truly, though, this treat is exquisite. What did you say it was called? A royal cake?
I envy the people of Reeflet, for they can enjoy this whenever they please. If I could use cake like you, I'd purchase it daily.
If you'd like me to, I could give the recipe to your chef so he can make it for you here.
That's great! We can eat it every day for the rest of our lives!
Now, Sue, that would be too much. We shall limit ourselves to every other day.
Yeah, that's probably still too much.
All right, Toya. You say this game is called Shogi?
Yeah. It's a 2-player strategy game where you try to capture the enemy king. Want to try it out?
That I do.
No fair! I want to play too!
Well, then be patient. You can play as soon as I'm done. Fascinating. So if my pieces advance across the board, I can promote them.
Right. I like to think of it as my troops getting hardened from battle.
Hurry up and stop letting them get out of the show! I want to play!
About that, Sue, this may take a while. Why don't you go play outside?
Because it's raining outside! Yeah! And you give me a dance! Yeah, fun for now, but eventually you'll break me all you!
Okay, you can stop now. I'm serious. I can't take it. I think she has a point, sir. Please let her play.
I quite enjoy this game. I'll have to show it to my brother sometime. One more. I'm sure we can make it a quick one.
Goodness, so much shogi. I might start dreaming about it.
Ah, the Royal Capital's Guild Hall makes Reeflets look small.
They have more quests here, too. I'm glad we decided to check it out.
Hopefully Toya hasn't lost his touch from all that shogi he's been playing.
It's not like I wanted to play that much. Anyway, look at this. The Mega Slime quest is posted here, too. It must be destined.
Any job with that one! There is no fouler union than that of Sticky and Gooey.
Doesn't look like I'm winning this one.
What were you just thinking about?
Who, me? What do you mean? Why don't we do this one? It's just around the corner, guy!
Understood.
Nicely done! How'd it go with the Horde Wolves?
I finished them all off. It wasn't easy, though, if you were almost 20 of the stupid beasts.
Elise, look out!
Hey, Lens, I need you to try and freeze his legs with ice.
Okay, I'll do my best.
On your head!
Frozen ice, come forth. Frozen curse, ice bind.
Multiple! Strike true light! Sparkling holy lance! Shining javelin!
Guess that's the end of that.
I am utterly exhausted.
So these are the ruins of the old royal capital.
It sure would be cool if there were a vault of hidden treasure somewhere.
That it would, but the capital wasn't destroyed, it was moved. I doubt they would have left anything valuable behind.
Well, yeah, I'm aware of that. It's just a wistful thought.
Search for treasure.
How'd it go? Did you find anything?
We can at least be sure there's no treasure near this spot.
Aw, boo. At least we tried.
Hold on. That just means there's nothing Toya would see as treasure here. Try broadening your search and something might come up still.
That's a pretty good idea, Linz. Search for historical relics. I found something.
Huh? Well, where do you think it is then?
It's pretty much straight ahead of us. And it's big, whatever it is.
Interesting.
It's underneath all this rubble. I'm not sure how we could get to it.
I can take care of this. Burst forth, raging flame, great crimson inferno, eruption! That should do it.
You might have told us to take a step back first, but thanks. There we go. We ready for a dungeon crawl?
Come forth, light. Tiny illumination. Light! This place is certainly creepy. I wonder if it might be haunted.
What? That is absolute nonsense, and you know it, Linz. No way is an army of tortured souls plotting our demise. How could you think that?
Yai's right. Ghosts don't exist.
What's up?
The ghosts are just as likely to attack from behind.
Shut up and walk!
Take a look at that. Linz, do you know what language it's written in?
I don't. I've never seen this. I'm familiar with most ancient magic scripts, but this is completely foreign.
No sweat. I'll just take a picture of it for now.
Everyone get back! The ghosts want blood!
Oh, sorry.
Just how many odd things is that smartphone of yours capable of?
Slowly but surely, they're getting used to it.
Hey, come check this out. Do you guys see that red rock in the wall?
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure that's an earth spell stone. It's probably designed to activate a powerful spell whenever mana's pass through it.
What kind of spell? Like a trap?
Well, I wouldn't rule that out as a possibility, but who knows?
It'll be fine. Pass some mana through it, Toya.
Hold on, why me?
Because you're the only one here with an affinity for earth magic.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's fair. Hey, if it'll be fine, then why'd you back away?
Well, just in case.
To be on the safe side.
I never hurts to be careful.
Someone went through a lot of trouble to impress us. Anyone care to guess what it is?
Nope, but it looks pretty magical.
It kind of looks like a statue.
Clear glass, but there's not enough light for me to see inside. Not to be rude, Linz, but just how short is the duration of that light spell you cast?
What? I mean, light magic is admittedly one of my weaker affinities, but I can keep a spell like this up for at least 2 hours. Strange. It hasn't been half that long, and yet the light is definitely fading.
Yeah, it's petering out pretty fast.
Hey, look in there.
That glass thing couldn't be absorbing your magic, could it?
Whoa, I think it's alive! Hopefully it's trapped under all that rubble. I jinxed it.
First floor, fire! Crimson Bolero! Flaming arrow! I may have just made it stronger. Fine, my turn. That shell will be hard to cut through. Maybe we should try diplomacy.
That chance. It's only able to absorb magic that's thrown directly at it, okay?
Got it. I have an idea. Now come forth, Ice. Go Grand Frozen Mass. Ice Rock Fall! Let's try a full power
We did it!
You're kidding. That thing can regenerate? Please, no!
Yai! Linz! Keep it busy!
We're on it. You help Elise.
Hold still for a sec.
Thanks. I'm all right now.
You lost blood, so take it easy. It absorbs magic attacks, and its shell is crazy tough. But it has to have some weakness.
I bet it's using our magic to regenerate.
And the longer we battle it, the stronger it'll get. Just like a shogi piece. That's it! We capture the king! Hey, Elise, listen up!
Can you really do that?
I can't be sure, but it's still the best chance we have.
I'm with you. How did you figure out that the red sphere was important?
It started glowing when that thing stole Linz's magic. So I figured that's where the magic was stored. Breaking its body wasn't working, so I went for the core.
You're a perceptive individual, aren't you, Toya? Where do we go from here? I suppose we should report this to the guild.
Considering that we found it in the old capital, I think we'd better report it to the kingdom.
Agreed. Maybe we should talk to the Duke about it.
A magic beast? In the ruins beneath the old capital, no less.
Weird, right?
I'll have to send out an expedition, see what they find. Yes, I'll send one at once.
The thing is, that dungeon I mentioned, the whole thing's collapsed now.
I see.
Hold on, I did take some pictures of it.
Pictures?
See here?
My, what What is this device?
It's a type of null magic that I use to record images.
You never cease to impress me.
It'll take me a little time, but I can make a copy for you to keep.
Please do. I think this may provide us some insight into the mystery of why the capital was moved.
That's a pretty big part of your kingdom's history to be left blank. Aren't there records?
I'm sure there were once, but none remain.
That's too bad.
Forgive me, but I may need to request your assistance in this matter once more. Would you be willing?
Of course. If your men run into danger, we'll be happy to help them.
That's most reassuring to hear.
Why do our jobs never go smoothly?
I'd feel better about it if we found some treasure.
We can go treasure hunting another time. I, for one, am beat.
Same. Let's go somewhere with better lighting next time.
Gate! Drawing magic. I thought it might come in handy. Hi, Phyllis. No, looks like he's leaving.
Well met as always, Toya. It's more than fortunate that you'd arrive at a time like this. An act of God, perhaps, for I'm in desperate need of your aid.
I'll be glad to give it. What happened?
It's my brother. He's been poisoned.
What?
Our own nobles may have done this. There's a powerful faction which opposes trade with the kingdom of Mizmute.
Wait, another kingdom?
It's newly founded. The king there is the Beast Man. And my brother has recently been considering an alliance with his land. Should he fall, the crown shall be passed to his eldest daughter, Princess Yumina. If the culprit is of our court, he could use her youth to his gain, assuming power as an advisor or even as a husband.
I get it. So, how can I help out?
You can foil the assassin's efforts. Use your recovery spell to save the king. Count Balsa.
It's an honor, Your Grace. You've come at the perfect time. Our guards have just captured the treacherous demon behind the attempt on His Majesty's life.
What? And who was it?
It was the esteemed ambassador from Mizmute. Let's cut off her head and return it.
Quiet! My brother will be the one to make that decision.
You think so? I admire your fair spirit, but it's wasted on that beast.
And
Stay with us.
He's trying.
That he is. Brother.
It's good to see you. But who is this?
We'll speak later. Go, Toya, with haste.
recovery.
Wait, recovery? That null magic can heal any abnormal condition. I didn't think anyone still living could use it. You're healed. I was so worried.
I suddenly feel as though all that suffering were but a dream.
Oh, thank goodness.
Do tell me, Alfred, who's this young man?
Allow me to introduce the young Mochizuki Toya. He gave Ellen her sight back, and now he's healed you.
I see. You saved me. Many thanks.
No prob.
Mochizuki Toya, is it?
You did an excellent job, young man. Very impressive.
That's kind of painful, sir.
Please, General Leon, calm down. Though it is exciting to see recovery used again. Makes me wonder what other secrets you're hiding. The name's Charlotte, by the way. Official mage of the royal family.
Tell me, young man, you don't possess any other affinities for magic, do you?
Well, yeah, I can use a good few.
I bet you can. I'd love to get you alone and talk shop sometime.
Yeah, well, look at my schedule.
Excuse me. You saved my father's life, sir. Our family is in your debt.
Oh, yeah, of course. There's no need to thank me. I'm just glad he's okay now. Is there anything else?
Do you dislike those younger than you?
What?
I fail to see what Miss Bede would gain from my death. No, this was far more likely the act of a solitary traitor.
That was my suspicion as well. But there's proof.
What kind of proof? Sir, you collapsed almost immediately after drinking wine you received from the ambassador. Who else could have poisoned it?
So he was poisoned with wine. Interesting.
Let's speak with this ambassador. Hear her defense. At once.
Hail, Your Majesty. Olga Strand at your service.
You're Arma's sister.
You're here?
Oh? Are you a friend of the ambassador's, young Toya?
Yeah, kinda. I ran into her sister Arma and helped her find her way home one time. By the way, no one's messed with the room where the king collapsed since it happened, right?
Oh, right. I ordered none to touch it.
In that case, I bet I can sort this out.
Here, the wine the king drank.
I might not need it. Search. Poison. I think I understand now. General, could you invite the king's party to join us? Oh, and also, see if Count Balsa can come. Elementary, my dear.
What's the meaning of this? Why have I been called back here? Your Majesty!
Fear not, good Count. I have recovered.
Indeed. I'm pleased to see you well, Your Grace.
Well, that's all of us. I assume you found something since you called us here.
We'll get to that. Now, everyone who was present when the king collapsed is currently in this room. Is that correct?
That's right, all of us were present.
And therefore, the culprit is in this room! Nailed it! I always wanted to say that line.
Speak, Toya. Tell us your meaning.
Yeah, sorry.
Sure, the culprit's here. She's standing right next to me.
As each of you observed, this is the wine His Majesty took a drink of before his collapse. He gave a toast, took a sip, and fell.
Yes, that much is certain.
Yes, which means, as I've been saying, this wench gave the king poison wine.
The wine wasn't
Be
poison.
silent, you lowly beast woman!
Now then, I'd like to verify a certain suspicion I have.
Verify?
Yeah, first of all, I prepared a bottle of wine that surely isn't poisoned. I'm afraid that I'm still a minor, so I won't be able to test it myself. I'll have to ask one of you to assist me. General Leon, would you mind?
What's a minor?
I'm not sure what you're trying to prove here, but sure. A fine vintage.
Now that we can all agree beyond a doubt that this wine is poison-free, I'll pour it into His Majesty's glass using the same tray his was on. Since His Majesty isn't feeling well, he'll need a substitute. Now, who's regal enough to fully recreate this scene? Count Balsa, please.
That doesn't seem safe.
Of course it is. I mean, it's not like there's a way to poison wine after it leaves the bottle.
Balsa, what's the matter?
It's just, you see.
What's up? Does the thought of portraying the king give you stage fright?
I'm sure you'll do fine.
Release me! Please, somebody help me! It burns! I'm dying.
It's all in your head. We already washed the poison out of the glass.
What?
I wonder, what made you think there was poison in here?
Explain yourself.
Well, it definitely wasn't the wine from Olga that was poisoned. As the Count clearly knew, it's the King's glass that was poisoned.
I see.
He framed me.
I discovered this by using my search null magic to detect it. Actually, it seems all of His Highness's glasses were poisoned.
I shudder at the thought.
Are you gonna confess now?
The perfect man.
What? You good over there?
It seems that you're both talented and wise.
Huh?
I won't let it in here.
Don't slip.
Okay. You've done this kingdom a great service today. Among several other things, I owe you a debt of honor for saving my life.
Please think nothing of it, sir. My visit to the Duke was more exciting than expected, that's all.
I have an announcement! A big one! May I speak?
Of course, Yumina.
Well, I've been staring at Toya all day, so I think I'll take him as my husband.
Yeah?
This handsome suitor would make me a happy bride if you'd give your blessing. Will you, Father?
I might, but first I must ask why you have chosen him.
He's intelligent, and he lives to bring happiness to those around him. And I should mention, he's quite pleasing to look at. He's the first person I've ever felt like I could spend the rest of my life with.
Ah, I see. Well, if that's how you feel, I shan't oppose you. I wish you a happy life together.
Yeah?
Well, this is wonderful.
It calls for celebration.
Hey, hold on a second!
What? Is something the matter?
No, I mean, yeah, well, aren't you being kinda quick to accept this? You met me like 2 hours ago, remember?
Normally I'd be more cautious, but Yumina's judged you to be a good man, and that tells me all I need to know.
Seriously? How?
It's quite simple. Our daughter has mystic eyes, see?
The mystic eyes of intuition, they're called. With them, Yumina can see one's true character.
Yeah, well, that's not the only issue. I mean, first of all, how friggin' old is she?
She's 12.
Well, there. Wouldn't that make her a little too young to get married?
It's common for us in the royal family to settle on a partner before age 15. I was betrothed to Yule at 14. I only wish we'd done it sooner. Right?
Yes, I was hoping that our Yumina would find someone special soon.
If you dislike me, it's okay to say so, Toya.
It isn't that. I'm screwed.
Well, then there isn't a problem, is there?
Men can't get married until they're adults in my country, so marriage isn't an option for me until I turn 18.
And how old are you now, Toya?
About to turn 16.
Well, in that case, why don't you two spend the next couple of years getting to know one another?
Huh?
If, after spending that much time with her, you're still unable to consider marriage, we'll accept your decision, of course. Will that work?
Sure. 2 measly years. She'll only be 14 by then.
It's settled then. That'll give you 2 years to win over Toya's heart, okay?
And win it I shall! I certainly hope you'll treat me well, darling.
Maybe I'm just having a bad dream. Sup, God?
Hey, congrats on the engagement.
You've seriously been watching this?
Seems like things are getting interesting.
Please don't laugh at my pain.
I don't even want to think about marriage, let alone with a 12-year-old.
And we wouldn't want that. Just like we wouldn't want you to go to a special place in hell, am I right? Say, did you know that polygamy's a thing in that world?
Are you sure you aren't secretly the devil?
Of course not. I'd hate to do this job. Too hot. Anyway, I'm rooting for you. Later.
What the hell, God?
Sweet dreams, Toya.
powers and you got engaged?
This is quite the surprise.
What were you thinking, Toya?
It's not an official engagement yet.
My name's Yumina Arina Belfast, and I look forward to staying with you.
When was it decided that you'd stay with us?
Well, my father ordered me to.
But you're a princess. You sure you'll be okay, milady?
Yes, and there's no need for formalities. We'll be companions, after all. I'm a little inexperienced, but I'll definitely do my best. So, how do I get a guild card? I'd like to start working as soon as possible.
Huh? Yeah, look, Princess. Guild jobs are too dangerous. I can't let you come.
I'll be fine. Also, please stop calling me princess. From now on, it's either Yumina or Darling.
Wait,
Did she say darling?
Darling's not gonna work for me.
Well, Yumina then, right?
Right. Yumina.
Well done.
Wait a sec. If you two actually do get married, does that mean that you'll be the next king?
Me? A king? No. I don't think so. That's crazy talk, Elise.
In the event that Toya and I should conceive, the child born between us will succeed the throne.
All five together. You sure you want to start with hunting king apes?
I only wish to showcase my abilities, so a mission like this should suffice.
Well, if you do get in trouble, I'm sure your fiancé will protect you.
Don't worry, I may look fragile, but I've been trained in archery and magic, and I'd like to think myself capable in both. Let's get started. Come forth, Dark. I seek the proud beasts wrapped in silver. Silver wolf pack. Sounds like a summoning spell. Hello. Happy hunting. They should lure the apes back to us soon.
Wow. Summoning magic seems pretty convenient.
I'd be happy to teach you how it works later.
Thanks. Let's do it after this mission, okay?
Sure. Whirling spiral. Please come forth.
Big slip!
Let's boost!
Come forth lightning, pure sparking javelin, burning javelin, crimson spear. Thunder spear! Fire spear!
Good work.
So, did I do okay?
Great. That was some impressive archery.
And you're a skilled mage too, so yeah.
It's always good to have support from the rear.
If we add her, that'll make 4 girls on this team, and still no guys but me.
And what's so wrong with that?
You might not have noticed, but we stand out at the guild. Everyone's always staring at me. And not in a good way either. It gets super awkward.
Why do people stare?
Well, they're jealous, obviously. Just think about it. A single guy with 3 super cute girls.
Come on, what are you trying to say, Toya? You're such a joker. Calling us cute.
Hey, Toya, what about me? Am I as cute as your friends are?
Yeah, I think you're pretty cute. Yeah, you're cute.
Was it you who summoned me?
Cool, guess I pulled it off.
That was just the first step. The hard part is forming a pact with the summoned beast.
Wanna make a deal?
You seek to tame me? How amusing. I hope you have flesh on your bones.
beast that can be summoned. Not a magic beast, but a heavenly beast.
Heavenly? Okay, so how exactly do I form a pact with something like that?
Show me the class of magic energy you possess. Should I find it lacking, I'll devour you.
Could you not?
Strange. I sense a spirit, or perhaps an even higher power. Now come. Let your magic flow into me.
If you promise not to bite, I'll give it a shot.
What are you?
It's strong.
No, it's too much.
Fire, stop!
Wow.
Mochisuke Toya, I've deemed you worthy to become my master. Pact with me and I'll serve you well.
How do I do that?
Give me a name. That shall be proof of our bond.
Let me think. Kohaku? How does Kohaku sound?
Kohaku.
That's Ko for tiger, and Haku means white. And the symbol I put beside each of them stands for king.
The white tiger beside the king. Yes, this name fits me well.
I can't believe you pacted with the White Monarch.
The White Monarch is my name no longer. I am now Kohaku.
Understood, Kohaku.
Master, with your permission, I would like to stand by your side at all times.
Sorry, but I don't think I can walk around town with a giant tiger.
I believe that this form will be far less conspicuous.
Yeah, that ought to work.
You're so cute! Take your grubby hands off me! Just who do you think you are?
My name's Yumina. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am your master's betrothed.
How did you pull that off?
She keeps on pushing this white thing.
Hey! What's the fun? I could just cuddle you. Such a cute kitty! He's so fluffy!
This is the most adorable kitten I've ever squeezed.
A tiger! Please, Master, you have to make them stop it!
Carrot, he'll calm in time. What's the deal? Why do you all look so glum? Kohaku just joined the team. Try and show some enthusiasm.
I'm excited.
We could never be enthusiastic about this.
For the record, we never would have taken this job if we'd known it was slimes.
They're sending us to a slime researcher's castle, no less. How'd we get ourselves into this?
Why do you hate slime so much? They aren't that dangerous, are they?
I just instinctively dislike them. Especially the green ones. They can melt your clothes.
You hate him too, huh? Well, you could let your elders take the lead on this one, okay? Their clothes can melt.
So none of these slimes have been seen in the past 10 years, huh? That's right. I feel like we could just leave them be. It's not like they're attacking the local villagers.
Attack or no, those poor villagers have had to live their lives in fear. Could we call ourselves true adventurers if we refuse to help them? No, we could not.
I doubt this is all that important.
What if those slimes were to attack a village later? It would be our fault for not preventing it, right?
Your motivations are strictly honorable, right, Toya?
Yeah, of course they are. You know me. I'm just in it to protect the weak. Mostly. Looks kind of creepy, but it's perfectly safe. Well, let's find some...
Are you hurt? I thought you said it was safe in here, Toya.
I did, and I meant it. I'm totally fine.
Toya, look! The basin!
A slime?
Yeah, but I've never heard of one transforming like that.
I suppose the researcher here might have created it.
That seems like an odd thing to make.
Our client said he was probably dead by now, but maybe he left notes. I think this might have been a book he wrote. But it looks like the slimes must have eaten the pages.
Yeah, that That looks like the work of a green slime to me.
This one seems to be intact.
Oh, yeah?
I think it's his research journal. It catalogs the various slimes he created.
Let's take that with us, then. We can use it to figure out what we're up against.
We've seen every room on the first floor, so let's head up those stairs we saw earlier, okay?
No! Let's go home! That punk's up to something.
Toya, look over there.
Oh, green slimes.
Our greatest enemies.
Hail of redstone, please come forth.
Liz, stop! You can burn down the whole castle like that!
Well, why shouldn't we burn it down?
Kohaku!
Just leave it to me! Here we go! That didn't do anything! Your cat's useless!
Let's fall back. Retreat to the second floor.
They seem to be bad at climbing. Well, that could be it. Or maybe we just got out of their territory.
What matters is we're safe now. Let's keep on moving, people. The further we get from those things, the... Ow! What the heck? Ew! What is this stuff? Why is it so slimy? We're surrounded!
What kind of slimes are those?
I'll look it up. Lotion slimes. When in danger, their bodies secrete a viscous lubricating fluid. Though it feels rather nice on the skin, still a failure. I wonder what he was trying to create.
Yeah, doesn't seem like he was good at this. You saved me. Thanks a million, Kohaku. Apologies for missing the girls.
No! We're calling it now!
They're all over the place.
Hold on, I'll get you out of there. Gate! Look at that. I guess these slimes really are just territorial. Everyone okay?
This is my favorite outfit. What'll I do? Slime's melted more than half my skirt off.
Wow! That acid even burned through part of my bindings. Well, maybe I can find some gods nearby. Yeah.
Thanks to those green abominations, you can see right through to my underwear now! Stupid slimes! Ah! Stop looking, you freak!
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Good job.
Next time we see a green slime, we crush it. Ideally with Toya's body.
I think this guy was trying to make one slime in particular, but he mass-produced a bunch of random ones in the process.
I agree. He writes that it's impossible to tell what trait a slime might have before creating it.
When we're done here, let's destroy this castle. Burn it. Purify the land.
That does seem like the thing to do, but I'm not that sure how the authorities would feel about it.
This fortress has been abandoned for some time, so I doubt that my father would mind its destruction.
I'm not sure that I'd want to risk it.
A scientist lived here.
Why? Is something odd about them?
Did you see something, Toya?
Yeah, it looked like one of their chests just moved.
Huh? Did you really just say that? Honestly, men these days.
Hush, look, I'll show you. Whoa, it's squishy.
Bus slimes. They attach to women's chests and mimic them. Apparently their preference is to accentuate smaller breasts. Failed again, but I'm close.
Close to what?
Shred wind, 1,000 blades toward the gale! Cyclone magic on board! I'm blown.
Huh?
I'm still developing right now.
Oh, yeah. Of course you are. Good. This this room's safe at least.
Huh. I guess the slime researcher died here.
Looks like it. Let's see. It's finished. After years of work, I've fulfilled mankind's greatest dream. Now I can die without regret. Yes, I see heaven's light. The heck is this?
Toya, look! There!
They're transforming, but into what?
Hey, stop looking! It's not right! Help me stop here! No looking! He can peek through your fingers! You have to turn his head!
The land is pure.
Indeed, pure. Pure as a lamb now. A roasted lamb.
So the greatest dream of mankind that guy wrote about was apparently to enjoy the services of a harem of naked slime ladies. Weird guy. Well, that's on my bucket list.
Master? If you wouldn't mind, I'd very much like to explore a human city now.
Sure, why not? But first things first. Pervy slime dude? Thanks for coming through.
So much happening in such a small space.
Yeah, we're pretty much in the center of town now.
Master, what is Yai doing to that tiny person?
Hey, Yai. What's with the kid?
Good evening, Toya. I just found her. It would seem that she lost her parents.
Where's my mommy?
I've been trying to get her to tell me her name, but as upset as she is, my efforts have been for naught.
Greetings, little girl. What's your name? Lim. I see. Your mom called you that?
Search. Lim's family.
Did you have any luck?
I'm afraid not. Search is a cool spell, but it doesn't have the biggest range. Enchant. Search. Nice. Worked. Are you ready to go see your mom now?
You found me! Say, if I might ask, how exactly was your smartphone able to help you find that girl's mother?
Well, you see, Search can let me look for all kinds of stuff, as long as it's nearby. And this has a map of the entire world I can search through. But normally you can only search for bigger stuff, like where a shop's at.
Oh! So by using your enchanting spell, you were able to combine the best aspects of Search and your phone.
Yeah, exactly. Now that I've combined them, I can search for just about anything.
Wow! That's amazing, Toya! Wait, so in that case, might you be willing to find my brother for me?
Don't see why not. So, is your brother missing, or did you just want to know what he's up to?
I haven't seen him in quite a while, not since I left him back home to go on this journey. I've kind of been worrying about him this whole time.
Let's stalk him then. Could you give me a few details about your house?
Yes, no problem. It's right next to a small shrine, and there's a lovely cherry blossom tree in our garden.
Is it in Hashiba?
Indeed it is! Do you see my brother there?
Well, I can't yet. First, I'll need his description.
He has a scar from battle on his cheek.
I think he's in the dojo, and he's moving around, so I guess he might be sparring.
That certainly sounds like my brother. He truly loves to practice with the sword. Sometimes so much that he forgets to eat dinner.
Judging from how you talk about him, you two must be close.
Yes, you have the right of it. My brother is an equal parts strong, kind, and generous, and I love him a great deal. You know what? To be honest, you rather remind me of my brother in a myriad of ways. You have his quiet nature, and you're both quite generous.
Well, if you think I resemble your beloved brother, then I'm honored.
You should be honored. My love isn't... Wait, all that I meant to say is that you resemble my brother, okay? I am in no way implying that I love you like I love him. That would be weird. Who would do that? Not me, because I don't. You just like the thing to remind me of my brother, that's all. It's a simple compliment. About time our food arrived. Now that I'm complaining, everything's fine.
Enchant. Long sense. That spell works too.
No, bad.
There.
Toya, do you have a moment?
One sec. Kenny, come on in.
Is something the matter?
No, everything's good over here. More importantly, how are you?
Well, I picked up some new spells at the antique shop today. I've been trying to learn more.
And why might that be?
Remember how at the slime castle I couldn't fight with fire? I'd like to learn more options next time. So I'm studying up now. I hope to learn a lot of new spells.
Oh, I gotcha.
Can you help me with this scroll? That fin means cutter, and that's storm. This one is sword.
Looks wordy.
Well, it has several spells, but a lot of these characters are in an ancient script that I'm not familiar with.
Wait. Modeling. Enchant. Reading ancient magic script.
Toya, what is that?
Put this over your eyes and try reading it.
That's incredible! I can read everything now.
Cool. Any good spells in there?
There's a bubble bomb. It's a water-based attack spell. Hey, Toya? I'd like to go give this spell a try. Would you mind coming with me? Come forth, water. Ballistic bubbles! Bubble bomb! It works! Good. Now to make a big one.
Hey, Linz. You okay?
Yeah, I'll be all right. I think I must have run out of mana. Come forth, water! Ballistic bubbles! Bubble bomb! Hey! What are you doing?
Transfer.
It's completely restored. But how? So quickly. Splendid.
The King's Mage taught me this spell yesterday. Transfer. A null magic that lets one pass their mana into someone else.
Privilege of the one and only Royal Archmage Charlotte. Thank you very much. Okay. Come forth, water! Ballistic bubbles! Bubble bomb! I know that isn't right, but I just can't seem to grasp how this spell is supposed to work.
I see.
If only I'd seen it before, this would be easy if I knew what to picture.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What's the problem again?
Well, you can't cast a spell just by chanting its name. You also have to visualize what that spell should do.
Well, bubbles are like foamy liquid. And a bomb is just a thing that blows up.
Blows up?
Yeah, you know, like an explosion. Except instead of fire, it's a water bubble.
An exploding bubble. Yeah, I'm trying, but I just don't see it.
Hey, just imagine a soap bubble getting popped. Only picture it like a couple 100 times bigger.
A big soap bubble. Come forth, water! Ballistic bubble! Bubble bomb! I did it! It's all thanks to you, Toya. Thanks for being such a patient teacher. I couldn't have done it without you.
You could have. That was your own hard work paying off. I was just here to cheer you on a bit.
My poor gauntlet.
replacement.
I think you should. Why not replace them both and get a better set?
I think I will. Want to take me to the capital? I'm not likely to find a decent set in this town.
Thank you for your patronage. Please tell your friends and come back soon.
You gotta love the capital. There's so much stuff to buy, although it's way expensive.
These gauntlets are surprisingly heavy. Hey, Elise, let's duck into that alley and use gate. You want it?
Huh? No way! Of course not! I don't wear frilly stuff. I just thought that Linz might like it. Yeah, that's what I thought. She'd look great in something girly like this. I wouldn't be caught dead in it.
Oh, yeah? Well, if Linz would look good in it, then I think you would too.
Wait! Who are you trying to kid? Linz is the cute, dainty one. Don't even try to deny it.
Is that how you feel? I always thought you were both...
Huh? You don't say.
Yep.
Don't waste your breath trying to flatter me. I know what my look is and I'm perfectly content with it. I'm just not the kind of girl who looks good in clothes like that.
Well, you can't know for sure until you try it on. Come on, let's go.
Wait! Toya, stop!
Vroom!
Ba-ba-boom!
Wow.
You see? I look ridiculous, right? Well, hey, I warned you.
Huh? What are you talking about? That dress looks amazing on you.
You really think so?
Do you mind if she wears it out?
Sure. Whoa, hold it, Toya. No way am I gonna buy this.
I'll buy it. 'Cause if it's a gift, that means you'll have to wear it.
Wow, sis!
Does it look weird?
No, it's really cute.
That dress looks fantastic on you.
Yeah, you look lovely.
Yeah? You think so? Toya bought it for me.
Wow, he should get dresses for all of us.
I like that plan.
Me too. Let's do it soon.
Hey, Yumina. You've got a letter from the royal palace.
From my parents? So, Toya, your presence is requested at the royal palace.
Yeah? What for?
As a reward for saving Father's life and exposing his would-be assassin, you're to be knighted.
You're knighting him?
Is that something I can decline?
Decline? That's certainly an option. Although they'd want you to state your reason for doing so in front of the court.
I gotta go either way.
Looks like we'll get to visit home sooner than expected.
Wait. For real? They didn't tell me it was a freaking palace!
So when you turned down the knighthood, the king gave you this instead?
I went to the royal court to turn it down like Yumina said, and he didn't really seem that surprised. Instead, he suddenly offered me a new house.
I wonder, do you think he was planning that from the start?
You bet your spell stones.
You caught on too, eh?
I think it'll make a lovely home.
This place is enormous. How are we supposed to keep the whole thing clean? Especially with just the 5 of us. Huh? What? Something wrong?
No, but Toya, did you just say you'd like all 5 of us to live here?
I thought that was assumed.
I don't think that's what the king had in mind when he gave it to you. He probably meant for you to live in it with Yumina.
This is a fine home, but if it's meant to be your place of bonding, then it wouldn't be fair for us 3 to intrude.
A place of bonding? Well, then why shouldn't the 3 of you stay here? I mean, I like you all the same. Come on. To me, you're all like family. What's up? Girls okay?
I'm gonna go look around upstairs, okay?
I will also be running upstairs now to see the attic. That's it. And I am extremely curious about the kitchen, which is why I'm also running away.
What is all that?
I get it now. You're not opposed to starting a family. Your affections are just divided. Well, that's a big step forward. While I do hope you'll share your life with me, Toya, I've no intention of monopolizing you. I think this arrangement could work nicely, and I suspect that the others might agree. I'll talk to them and feel things out for you.
doing?
Why are they acting so weird, Kohaku?
Don't ask me. I'm just a cat. And roll. This is a pleasant garden.
You like it?
Yeah, we should stay.
Oh, Zoya.
So, just to be sure, you're actually asking all of us to live with you?
Pretty much, yeah.
You won't change your mind later and kick us all out?
Why would I do that?
And Yumina here. You'll treat all of us exactly as you would treat her?
Of course I will.
It's settled then. All of us will live here together. We'll move forward as we discussed earlier once you're all sure you've made up your minds.
Yeah.
Right. Everyone's agreed then?
Made up your minds about what? I'm lost.
It's a secret.
Hey.
I'm starting to think that your authority in this household is rather limited, Master.
My name is Liam, young master. I'm your new butler. I've brought on these ladies of the Maids Guild to assist me temporarily.
My name is Lapis, sir. And my name is Cecile, sir. We're very pleased to meet you.
These two will handle the gardens and the kitchens, and these two shall ensure the estate's security.
Liam has actually been my father's chief butler for as long as I can remember.
Huh? Seriously? Did he do something to get demoted?
No, sir. I've passed that duty on to my son. As I have decided to spend the remainder of my life serving the man who saved my younger brothers.
Younger brother?
Yes, his name is Liam. He's currently in the service of His Grace Duke Ortoline.
Oh, that guy I pulled the arrow out of.
So, Zoya, what do you think?
If you recommend him, then sure. Thanks. Glad to have you.
Thank you very much, sir. Everyone should know their duties. Let's get to work at once.
Sir!
I can't believe the man who ran the king's palace is working for us now.
A talented butler is more helpful than you'd guess. This just goes to show how much promise everyone sees in you.
Master Toya, His Grace Duke Ortoline and Lady Sushi request an audience with you.
Toya! I came to see you!
Oh, the tickler's here.
I was surprised to hear about you and Toya's engagement, cousin. How did he woo you?
There wasn't any wooing that I was aware of.
And here I was contemplating a marriage between you and Sue. Well played, Yumina. You beat me to it.
You should have told me you were thinking about that, Father. Oh well, it's never too late to show my feminine allure.
Well, that makes one yes. How would a double wedding please you, Toya?
You know what would really please me is some more of this tea.
Fine. I'll stand down for today at least.
Thanks for understanding, sir.
I should tell you that I'm actually here to make a request.
Yeah? What's that?
As you recently became aware, my brother is contemplating an alliance with the Kingdom of Mizmead. Naturally, the kings would like to meet in person so they may discuss this matter in depth. And that's our problem. Normally one king would visit the other at his palace, but now the journey seems too perilous. And so,
You'd like to use Toya's gate spell.
That's right, Yumina. You catch on quite quickly.
But I can only use gate to travel to places I've been to. Oh, I get it.
Yes, I'm asking you to travel to Mizmead.
That's what I figured.
I am Garen of Mizmead. Well met.
And I'm with the 1st Night Squad of Belfast. My name's Leon Blitz.
This journey to Mizmead shall mark the first time our two kingdom soldiers act in unison.
Well, we're glad to be a part of it. Getting to travel at a native site should be a big help, Olga.
I was about to return to my homeland regardless.
We're actually just as excited to be traveling with you.
Our first stop will be the city of Canaan, which is in Belfast. From there, we will cross the Great Gow River to enter Mizmead.
Fear not. We shall see that you get home safely, milady.
I'll be counting on you, Sir Leon.
Oh, thanks.
It's this one! Sorry. Now let's see about this one. And pair. Nicely done! Seems I've been bested yet again.
Yae, why don't we switch out? You can help Olga here practice her shogi.
I would love that! Dolan taught me the basics back at the Silver Moon.
Cool. Hey, Yumina, want to learn blackjack?
I'm 17!
clever Puss in Boots, the miller's son was married to the king's daughter, and they all lived happily.
Yeah, and what happened after that, Toya?
What is it?
Armored men approaching. At least 20.
It's probably a gang of bandits.
Let me see. Search for bandits. 8, 12, 20. I'm counting 28 of them total. Let me try something real quick. Enchant mode, multiple. Yeah, this'll work. Check it out. I lock on here and... paralyze.
What was that?
I hit him with the paralysis spell. He should be easy to round up now. So what do we do with these guys?
I'll send a rider to Canaan. They can send guards to pick them up.
Thank you, Leon. Sorry for the trouble.
Not at all. You need not worry on my account. I'm always glad to be of service. Pardon, I must make my men draw straws.
So that's how it is, eh?
Oh, to be young.
What a feeling it once was. I almost miss it. I barely remember it.
And when did we get old?
It's clear to us that Leon has feelings for Lady Olga, but do you think she knows?
Oh yeah, that girl's flirting hard. Luckily for him, she's not half as dense as a certain someone.
Yeah? Who's that?
He's certainly slow to pick up on things, but he does have a very kind spirit. He's super nice to everybody. Yeah, that does make up for the dimness.
There's a difference between being nice and leading people on, though.
Do you still not get it? Then sit down and think.
But why?
Just do it!
Okay. Sure.
Hey, look, it's Leon. There.
What's up, Leon? Souvenir shopping?
Hey, Toya! No, I'm just shopping for a gift. Oh, nothing romantic, though. I promised my mother that I'd get her something.
Oh? Pick something, Arma. I'll grab it for you. That's a memento of your time in Belfast.
Whichever I want? Wow. This one.
You've got good taste.
Thank you very much, Toya.
Here, thank you.
Thanks for your business.
Say, does your sister like brooches as well?
I'm not sure. It depends. Elia's flowers like this are her favorite. She'd love that.
Well, that works out. Well, see you later. We're gonna go catch up with the others now.
Right, bye.
Very subtle. I'm impressed.
You figured me out?
Of course, and I think it's very sweet what you did, although I would have liked a present myself.
Sorry about that.
Well, the only gift I really need is the ring you'll put on my finger someday. I'm willing to wait until then.
Yeah, about that.
Thank you, Toya. I'm sorry.
Don't be. People get sick on boats all the time.
We could stay here for the evening if you don't feel well enough to travel on.
I'm good. It's just a carriage ride. I felt fine once I got off the boat.
Strange that you needed Toya to carry you then. Aylins?
Well, yeah, I was tired, and Toya's arms are deceptively strong. Not that I noticed.
I'm sorry if getting carried around was embarrassing.
Oh, no, that was not the problem. There's no point in trying. This is Toya we're talking about.
Stop staring. Is that for real?
Yes, I felt it too. Someone was definitely observing us, but they've concealed their presence for now.
We'll have to keep our guard up moving forward.
Are you ready to go, Toya?
Yeah, sure. Oh.
Olga, that's a beautiful hairpiece you're wearing.
Oh, yeah. Do you like it? I'm flattered to hear that.
It suits you nicely. I wish the man I care for would get me such a gift. Although, Honestly, I'd be even happier if he displayed his affection by hugging me closer, holding my hand.
Well, time to go.
It doesn't seem likely that we'll reach Elk Village before nightfall.
Then we better find a place to set camp soon, right?
This forest is full of magical creatures, but a party this large should be safe.
That's a bit frightening, though.
Kohaku's with us. Those magic beasts won't even come close.
You're the best, Kohaku. Yeah.
Hey, are we out of time?
Would you mind if I finished drying my hair, Toya?
Yeah, but hurry. We don't want to make people suspicious.
Okay.
Toya!
What did we miss?
No one knows. The animals seem to be running from something.
Something big's heading towards us. It's flying!
A dragon? But what is it doing out here?
Does this happen often?
No, the dragons normally stay within the sacred grounds of the center of our nation. If the dragons have left those grounds, it may be to retaliate against a trespasser.
You think someone did that?
There is another option. It's a fairly rare occurrence, but young dragons sometimes rampage without cause.
Uh-oh. Looks like it's heading straight for Elk Village.
We have to help.
Yumina, I need you to stay. Keep everyone here safe.
Right.
Let's get moving.
We need to get the villagers out of here.
Strike true, O light! Sparkling, holy lance, shining javelin! Kohaku! Hey, lance! It's on us. That's right, come after us. What? How dare you insult my master? Hold on. Do you think you can translate for me?
No maggots such as you will surely taste of excrement. I shall devour you for distracting me from my play. Stupid whelp can't even use the common tongue.
From his play? Sounds like we've got a selfish brat on our hands. Linz, I can knock him out of the sky. Be ready to take out his wings.
I'm ready. Go!
Multiple! Strike true, O light! Sparkling holy lance, shining javelin!
Come forth, water. Blade both cold and clear. Aqua Cutter!
Cutting close there. What now?
Full power!
One of my brethren has caused you great trouble. My apologies.
You can talk to us.
I am the sovereign of the sacred ground. I had come to retrieve the one who went wild, but...
Red Dragon, I bid you to warn the Azure Monarch to raise his children with discipline.
It can't be. The White Monarch is here. So that's how the Black Dragon was made to meet its end.
Don't misunderstand. My master slayed that dragon. Rightly so. The brat failed to pay him proper respect. That sealed its fate.
What? A human is master of the White Monarch? I apologize for my brethren's insolence.
Well, at least you tried to stop him.
And beg your mercy.
I'll let you off this time. But give the young ones a good talking to, so none of them pull something like this again.
That I will, sir.
Glad that's done with. What a hassle.
Hey, what's the matter?
You're really asking that?
You talked to a dragon. Aren't you freaking out at least a little?
I'm alright.
Well, not all of us have your blessings.
It's all good.
Well then.
What a relief.
I'm exhausted.
Here, I brought a blanket for you.
You're good to me. Thanks, Yumina.
Did you sleep well, my beloved?
About time you woke up.
You slept like a rock, Toya. Wow.
In fact, I've never seen you look so relaxed.
Oh, yeah? Well, did I miss anything big?
No, not really.
Come now, that's enough sulking, girls. Rock, paper, scissors is sacred, so respect the outcome of the match.
We know.
Yeah, a shameful defeat.
Were you competing for something?
Nothing worth talking about.
Kohaku, what happened?
What does anyone fight for? Territory.
They defeated a dragon on their own, and now they're using healing magic on all the wounded civilians. I am beginning to question their need for an escort.
What's more, they donated the dragon's usable parts for the village's recovery. A single pouch of that thing's scales could fetch 10 gold.
They are mighty and magnanimous. It's beyond impressive.
Yeah, just who are those people?
Who knows? I certainly don't.
My name is Solemn. I'm the village elder here. I wanted to thank you for saving my people from that dragon attack, and for providing us with the means to rebuild our village. We shall remember your deeds.
Your words are kind, but we just tried to do what's right. What's this?
There are few materials in this world as light and durable as the fang of a dragon.
Then you keep it.
I'm told that you damaged your sword in our defense. Take this fang to a master smith, and he can forge you a fine new weapon. Or else you can sell it and purchase one with the proceeds.
That's a good idea, sir. Thanks for suggesting it.
It really is light.
Also, I'd like to return this to you. It was found in one of the dragon's eyes. I presume it's yours.
I wonder... Kohaku, did you sense whoever threw this knife?
Yes,
In fact, I think I sensed 2 people outside of our group, hiding in the trees. At the time, I assumed they were villagers.
So this is it. There's the royal capital of Mismead.
Your Majesty, I, Olga Strand, have completed my work in the Kingdom of Belfast.
You have done well. As have you, Garen. And you, Knight of Belfast. I thank you both for escorting Lady Strand home. Your Grace. Envoys of Belfast, I'm pleased to welcome you to Mismead. I hear that a dragon attacked Eld village, and that you defeated it. Tell me, is this true?
Yes, that's right, Your Majesty. These 4 dispatched the dragon that attacked your village and can confirm that it acted alone.
And who are you?
My apologies for the delayed introduction, Your Grace. It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Princess Yumina Arina Belfast, the daughter of King Tristram Ernest Belfast.
Heavens! And what brings the Princess of Belfast to my halls?
Please consider my presence a sign of Belfast's earnest hope for this alliance. My father penned this letter in his own hand. Read it at your pleasure, Your Grace.
Interesting. I shall think on the matter and respond in the near future. Until then, please rest. Enjoy my palace. A dragon slayer in my halls. My blood's not royal, so in ages. How about it, young Toya? Would you care to spar?
Oh my, what big arms you have!
Sir Toya, His Majesty has long felt compelled to fight any strong warrior he meets. Frankly, we're all quite troubled by it.
Oh, yeah?
So don't go holding back. Give him a good sound thrashing. Do it for all of us who love him.
That seems a little counterintuitive, but I am in another country.
Here are the rules. The match will end whenever a combatant admits defeat, or is put into a position to receive a fatal wound. Use of magic is permitted, provided that it's not offensive magic which directly harms a combatant. Fighters, at the ready.
I think we are. Give it all you've got, boy. Think of this as a real battle. Use any and all means available to beat me.
Yeah, okay.
Very well. Begin!
Slip. Well, guess that's the match.
What the hell did you just do? Hey! Come back!
That's one of my null magic spells. It's called Slip. He did say it was cool to use non-damaging spells, right?
Yeah, except that one. A spell like that doesn't even let a match happen. Let's go one more time. Only that Slip spell is off limits. Forcing me to trip this time, you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Begin!
King Javik is stronger. Without magic, he has the upper hand. Cast something, Toya.
Jump force set! Obstructing jump! Multiple!
Made the king back off with a bluff.
Clever. I would expect no less from Toya.
Now boost!
Accept. You managed to dodge that. Well done. Consider me impressed.
So quick!
I could barely see a blur.
It must be his null magic.
That ability you just used. I'm guessing it's your null magic?
That it is. You can see why I enjoy a good scrap now and then.
I almost thought you teleported.
I've yet to find a man who could match my Excel's speed. But it burns through my mana fast, too, so I prefer to use it in short bursts.
I see. That's an impressive spell.
I know.
So thank you. I'm excited to start using it. Excel.
Did you? Impossible.
This spell's surprisingly difficult to control. Still, I doubt I'll miss again. Excel.
Excel.
Well, this fight took a turn. I can't see a thing.
You match me in speed, but how will you match my raw power?
Good question.
Excel and boost!
Excel!
Looks like checkmate.
I can't say I understand what that phrase means, but I do concede defeat. The winner is Mochizuki Toya!
I can't believe he used 2 null magics at once.
I never thought I'd meet someone who could beat my speed. Honestly, I think I'd gotten a little full of myself. I'll have to take a lesson from this.
Yeah? And this. Sir Toya, nice outfit. It suits you well. Thanks. By the way, you haven't seen Lady Olga around, have you? Not yet, but I just got here. He's so into her.
Welcome, Toya. You wear our clothes well. I could almost mistake you for a nobleman of Mismead.
Yeah? You really think so?
That outfit really does look nice on you. So dashing.
Yeah, that is a good look for you.
It brings out a different side of your natural charm. Your normal outfit is fine, but this wins.
Yeah, well, all you look really cute too. Hey, why don't I take a picture?
What did you do?
Oh, sorry about that. This is another one of my null magic spells. It allows me to record an image of any scene so I can see it later.
Indeed. It's like you made an instant painting. Can you take it out of that device?
Yes, I can. Do you have a canvas or a piece of paper I could use? Drawing.
My word! That's simply amazing. Tell me, Toya, do you think you could paint me as well?
Sure, no problem. Cute, 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 and puff. Cute, 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 and puff. I am beat. Me?
What's this? You've brought a strange guest with you, Paula. Good evening. Might I inquire as to your name?
Oh, yeah, my name's Toya. Or Mochizuki Toya. I just go by Toya.
That will do. So you're the rumored dragon slayer.
Did that just close itself? Yeah, that was me. And you?
Oh, right. Please forgive me. I'm Lean, an elder of the fairy folk, and here we have my friend Paula. Despite appearances, I'm actually far older than you.
You're older than me? Okay, by how much?
Well, it's difficult to say. Lost track a few centuries in, but I've seen at least 6.
600?
Older, but it's a pain to recall, so let's just go with 612.
By the way, is your friend here a summoned beast, or what?
Of course not. Paula's a teddy bear. She's filled with bits of fluff. Must say, I'm surprised that the sutured limbs and cute squeaky sounds didn't give her away.
Teddies don't move.
No, that's due to my null magic program. It allows me to issue situational commands to inanimate objects. For instance, initiate program. Movement. Forward on condition whenever you are sat upon. End program. I forgot to specify a distance. But you understand. If I give an object a command, then it will do as instructed.
Okay, but, like, what if you commanded Paula to fly? Would that make her able to?
The spell isn't quite powerful enough to allow that level of freedom. And the object's form matters. Paula can do far more than a chair. But if I wanted to make a toy fly, I'd be better off programming a model bird.
Would you mind if I tried it out a bit?
Huh?
Initiate program. Movement backwards for 2 meters. On condition, whenever you are sat upon. End program.
Excuse me, how did you just do that?
Use your spell? I said the words.
That is a truly spectacular talent you have. Aside from null magic, which elements can you use?
All of them, believe it or not.
Sure, makes sense to me. You know what? Fine. Let's do it. You will be my new apprentice.
Huh?
Such a reaction. Relax, I'll not turn you into a stuffed bear for refusing. That said, if you should change your...
Sorry, ma'am. I am so out of here!
Gone, but not forgotten.
Hey, Master, are you as tired as you look right now?
Yeah, I'm beat. A lot happened today.
Wait a second. What if I used program to make it?
Toya, are you heading out?
Yeah, what's up?
We just finished eating breakfast, so we were thinking about taking a stroll through the garden.
I'm glad you're getting along. Seen Yae or Elise?
They're both at a joint training session with some of Miss Mead's soldiers in the arena right now.
Yeah, that sounds like them.
Anyway, what were you planning for the day?
Just a bit of light shopping.
You look so cute, not as
That's
cute
not
as you
what I
would,
could have
huh?
wanted.
This is so much fun. Come forth, water, blade both cold and clear. Aqua cutter! Will those pieces be small enough?
Yeah, takes a bunch, Lens.
What are you planning to make with them?
Something way better than a sword if all goes well.
Does that mean you're inventing it?
Modeling. Well, so far so good. Now let's see about bullets. Modeling. Enchant. Upwards. Begin programming. 3-step sequence. Begin whenever user says reload. On this condition, expel empty cartridges at high speed. Then use ports to take bullets of the same type from the user's person. Then place them into the cylinder. End programming. How did I miss? Oh, I bet it needs rifling. Modeling. Reload.
So is it finished now?
Yeah, think so. This type of weapon's called a gun. It's like a better, smaller bow.
That sounds great! Do you think you might have time to make one for me as well, Toya? Yeah, I'd like one too, please.
Huh? Okay. I'll do an image search. Take a look at these and pick out your favorite ones. Begin programming. Activate when user says gun mode or blade mode. On the former condition, use modeling to transform the blade from a dagger to a longsword. On the latter condition, transform it back into a dagger. End programming. Blade mode, go! Now, gun mode!
That's brilliant, Toya! You can use that up close or at range.
Well, after that fight with King Jamaka, I thought I should prepare for situations where I can't use all my spells.
You know what? A weapon like that needs a name.
Yeah, I agree. What about Brunhild? The show ends when she sings. That took a little longer than I thought it would.
Please tell me that you're as hungry as I am.
Want to find somewhere to grab a quick bite?
If you think there's time, I've heard great things about Miss Mead's traditional cuisine. I have too. Apparently they're famous for a dish called curry. I think it's served at that restaurant.
Well, let's go.
Master, someone's watching us. I can sense them.
Okay, think I'll say hello. Do you know where they are?
Look to the right. They're up towards the top of the highest building.
You two go on ahead. I'll join you in a sec.
What? You'll meet us there?
Yep, you can order for me, okay? You protect them, Kohaku.
Good hunting.
Excel. Hi. So, you can understand me, right? Mind telling me who you are? Excel and move. Sorry about that, but they're just rubber bullets. You should be fine. So, we ready to talk yet? I'd like to know why you're watching us. Well, let me make sure you're unarmed at least. That was unexpected. Wait, Lapis?
We're with Espion, a spy network that answers directly to His Majesty, King Tristwin.
You're working for the king?
Yes. Our current mission is to ensure the safety of Princess Yumina.
So you've been protecting Yumina from the shadows all this time, then?
Exactly.
Oh, that might explain it. Is this your knife?
Yeah, that was Cecile. As I guess you saw, she's a master knife thrower.
That's nice of you, but I wouldn't call myself a master.
So you've been tailing us since we first left Belfast?
That's when our mission began.
Wait, then was my butler in on this as well?
Oh, definitely.
Fair enough. So where do we go from here?
Our mission's the same. We'd like to continue guarding the princess surreptitiously, but that can only happen if you're willing to keep this secret from her.
Would it be all that bad if she found out?
It would.
It can't happen. If she finds out that he's in her secret bodyguard, she'll be furious.
The truth can never get out.
Guess not. What did I miss?
Not much. You got here right after the food. We ordered you a pork cutlet curry.
It looks good.
Apparently, curry is what they call the sauce that's poured over the food.
So this is literally just curry.
Well, it certainly is flavorful. I feel like I just swallowed a flaming coal.
Is something the matter, Toya?
I'm good. Just hungry. Gate.
Welcome, King Belfast. I'm glad you came.
It's an honor, King Mismead. Thank you so much for hosting me.
That boy you brought to see me. Mochizuki Toya, was it? Charlotte's in Belfast. Perhaps she knows something about him. As my apprentice, she'll be obliged to help.
It's good to have you back.
Hey, Liam, Lapis, Cecile, how you been?
Well, with all of you on the road, we've been rather lonely, sir.
Thanks again for allowing us to return with Gate before you and the others did.
Well, you could hardly be keeping an eye on Yumina if you were still stuck back in Mismead.
We brought back lots of treats and souvenirs. Please help yourselves.
Thank you very much. On the pride of my family, I vow to cherish these gifts forever.
You want to see what they are first? I am
Pete.
We really need to stop doing so much.
Yeah. You're right. No more adventuring, okay? Let's just be farmers. Guess I'd better take a bath. Hey there.
Look, I'll admit that we probably should have locked the door, but I still think you could stand to be more careful.
If you had the decency to knock, this wouldn't have happened.
I know, but I figured that you girls would have been done by now.
Toya! You'll knock, right?
Oh, sure thing.
I have to say, if you'd simply taken the proper steps first, then this wouldn't be an issue. If you truly learned your lesson, apologize!
Sorry! Modeling.
Master Toya, His Grace Duke Ortolind has come for a visit, sir.
Good afternoon.
Hail! What do we have here?
Rubber and steel. I'm trying to make a few bicycles. They're kind of like mechanical horses.
Ah, I think I see.
Anything I can do for you?
For once, no. I just wanted to thank you again for your help with Miss Mead. But this bicycle of yours intrigues me. How long will it take for you to make me one?
Well, I'm still figuring it out. So I guess at least 30 minutes.
I can wait.
Allow me to help your
This
Grace.
is my mount! And by God, I shall break it.
I'd rather you didn't.
I shall not be bested by this bike.
Is that my uncle?
It sure is.
What's he writing? Not sure, but he's bad at it.
Ow! This is actually kind of hard.
I believe it's my turn now.
Okay, now start pedaling.
Yeah.
It'll take time.
What do you think, Toya? How am I doing? I can ride around the whole garden now.
Way to go, Yumina. You're a fast learner.
I just wasn't focusing, you know? It really isn't all that hard.
Oh.
Let me ride a little longer, will you?
But let me get down. Hey, you caught up.
These things are surprisingly easy to ride, don't you think?
Way to go, Elise. I knew you'd catch on. You're a natural athlete.
I know I am.
I'm faster.
They both got really good all of a sudden.
I'm not sure if I should say that this is thanks to you, or that this is your fault.
Huh?
Wait, I see what those two are doing.
Hurry up and get back here, Elise! It was meant to be my turn 10 minutes ago!
Ladies, it would appear that I am taking the lead.
Duke's certainly having fun.
You okay?
Yeah. What about you, sis?
I think I'll live.
I'd like to ask a favor after all, Toya. Could you make a small bike for sushi? Oh, I'll pay you for the materials, of course.
No problem. We'll get right on it.
But if you're busy working, then how will you see my new biking skills?
Well, that definitely explains where Sue got her intense personality from.
Keep walking. Or else. Stupid brat! Damn guards are breathing down our necks now, thanks to you.
We told you what would happen if we caught you working our turf again.
Wait, I'm sorry. Let me go and I'll never come down here again, okay?
Too late for that, kiddo. That's enough. This is a private party, so butt the hell out.
If it takes two of you and a knife to beat one kid, then I'm really not intimidated. Damn, fellas, so much for honor among thieves.
You don't know squat about us.
Sure I do. I know that you can't outrun a bullet. That's a good start. Shame they're just running. You all right? Bye then.
Hey, wait! I just wanted to say thanks for helping me.
You're lucky I overheard what was going on in time. If you keep on stealing, you might not... Did you miss lunch?
Yeah, for about 3 days.
Tell you what, let me know what's good here and I'll buy you some.
You got a deal!
I didn't realize you were a girl.
Most people don't. Hi, my name is Renee.
So what, do you live around here, Renee?
I stay here sometimes, but there's a pretty cozy alley on the other side of town that I like more.
And your parents?
My dad's gone. He went to hunt a magic beast around a year ago, and nobody's seen him since. And my mama, she died just a little bit after I was born.
I'm sorry. Renee, would you like to come work for me?
Huh?
You'd never have to worry about food or a place to sleep. Now, you would have to do proper work there, but I'd pay you for it. So, what do you say?
You'd really let me work for you? At your house?
On the condition that you give me your word you'll never go back to stealing. That sound fair?
Yeah, I won't let you down.
Hey, you clean up good, kid.
Yeah? You think so?
From this day forward, you shall work as a servant of this household. Whenever guests are present, be sure to address Toya as Sir, understand?
Yep, I gotcha.
Hi, I'm Cecile. Come along with me and I'll get you started.
I'm off to work, sir. See you around.
Get to it then. Have a good time.
Thanks.
Such an unusual girl.
You think?
By the way, Toya, where are the bicycle materials?
I totally forgot.
So this is Miss Mead? I love it!
It was very kind of you to do this. I know how badly Sue wanted to come here.
Well, thanks to Gate, it's really no trouble.
Huh? Toya, let's go home real quick and grab a new bicycle, okay? I want to ride it through town as fast as I can!
That's how you cause accidents.
Hey, look! I think I see Arma there.
Huh? What's up, Arma?
Hi, Toya.
Hey, how you been?
Good. I didn't know you two were visiting Miss Mead. We're taking my cousin out shopping. Oh, I was shopping as well. Oh, right. Sue, this is our friend Arma. And Arma, this is Sushi. It's a pleasure to meet you, Sushi.
Hi! Your ears are super cute. Can I say that?
What's the matter? See something?
Yeah, look.
Olga's here? Looks to me like she's on a date.
So it would seem.
So let's follow her.
Wait, we shouldn't impose.
That's why we'll be sneaky. Wait for me!
Sue, wait!
So at this point, there is no one left except the tortoise and the hare. Do you know what they were doing?
No, but I'd like to.
That is so adorable. Why does that guy look so awkward?
He wants to hold her hand, but he isn't sure if that would be too forward of him.
If he really wants to hold her hand, he should just go for it.
Here, here. It's a simple way of showing affection. Men shouldn't be so afraid of it. Don't you agree?
I, for one, think it's a complicated issue.
Look, they're going inside.
to bananas, you see.
Yeah.
We can't follow them in without risking exposure. Say, Toya, can't you help us out somehow?
Well, I have an idea that might do the trick, but I don't really want to invade their privacy more.
This is my sister we're talking about, and it could be a big part of her life. Forget her privacy. I need to know how this date's going.
Long sense.
I hear that you'll be returning to Belfast in a few days. Is that right?
Yes, I'm afraid I must, but once the alliance is formal, I plan to visit Mistmead as often as possible, or as much as my friends here would like my company.
I, for one, quite enjoy it.
Sis likes him. I can tell. I think those two have excellent chemistry, don't you? It's so cute! I need to start going on dates myself one of these days. You're much too young to think of such things. Even I haven't been on a proper date yet, and I'm already engaged. Well, if neither of us have been on a date and both of us want to, let's just go on one together. Sorry, cousin, I don't think that would count. Well,
Kinda heavy.
I don't know.
Excuse me. My apologies. Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. I didn't see you.
Parma, are you okay?
I see now. It seems Olga's taken a liking to this Sir Leon. Hope the boy's up for the task. She's quite a woman.
I'll certainly try. By the way, why are you running around wearing a hood?
I sometimes visit the town in secret to clear my mind.
I bet your ministers are going to be furious with you.
Then the flower bloomed in my hand.
Pathetic. When a man sought a woman's heart in my day, he was bold about it. Get off!
Sorry. Leave him be!
You gonna make us?
I said to let him go! All of you should be ashamed of yourselves, ganging up 4-on-1.
He's so gallant. That timid manner he had with Olga just disappeared.
You bastard.
Step up, then.
Oh, no.
Let's go.
But if we go out there, they'll know we were...
Wait, who the hell are you?
Someone inspired by this brave young man.
You don't think we went overboard, do you?
Of course not. They had it coming.
Pardon? That is Toya, isn't it? Sorry, you're the only person I've ever seen wear a coat like that. Plus, there's your voice.
Oh, shoot.
Leon, you won! You're not hurt, are you? Jamaica?
Excellent.
You coward! Wait, I can do that! Why don't you stay a while? Have a little chat with us.
And let's chat about why you haven't made a move on Olga. It's almost as if you aren't that serious about her.
Oh, I'm very serious about her, but it's hard.
So you earnestly want to date her, is that what you're trying to say?
Of course I do.
Cool, because she definitely heard you just now.
Leon, I feel the same way.
So, does that mean you'll be my girlfriend?
Think so.
Congratulations, Sam!
What are you doing here?
They're together now. All thanks to us.
What's going on? Why were you hiding in the woods? By the way, Olga, how old are you?
Hey, we're home.
I hope we didn't miss anything.
Nothing of great importance, although you did have another guest arrive.
Who is it?
Paula? That's crazy. You didn't walk here from Mistmead by yourself, did you?
Sharp as ever, aren't you? No, Toya, she naturally made the trip with me.
Hey, Lane. What's going on? I see you found where I live.
Charlotte assisted me in that.
She seems rather sure that you wouldn't mind.
What's going on? Is this woman someone you know?
Oh, yeah. I don't suppose you would have met her yet. This is the elder of the fairy folk back in Mistmead. She just goes by Lean. Despite her looks, she's actually way older than us.
You're one of the fairy folk? But wait. Oh, that? I'm concealing my wings with light magic is all. They attract more attention than I like. Goodness, I can understand why.
Anyway, what brings you here?
I heard a rumor about you. Another one of your exploits. If you truly defeated a crystalline beast a few months ago, then I'll have questions for you.
Huh?
Hey, what's with our dinner guest?
Yumina says she's a fairy.
That creepy-looking witch girl? There's no way the fairy folk are supposed to be cute, remember?
So, Lean, what do you know about these things?
A runner came to the palace from Lores. That's a smaller village in western Mistmead. They claim to have discovered a crack in the sky just a few days ago.
The sky cracked?
It piqued my interest as well. Enough for me to assemble a platoon of soldiers and investigate. However... Then, just as I was starting to research the creature, I was surprised to hear that you had managed to defeat one. So of course I went and asked Charlotte about it, and she tells me that you can use every null magic known in this world.
I can't believe you blabbed!
I'm sorry, Toya, but I can't go against my teacher.
You're what now?
Charlotte counts herself very fortunate to be my apprentice. I did have to punish her for keeping secrets once, but she learned.
That's right. It was a good lesson.
Here's a sketch of the magic beast of Lores. Apparently it squirmed out of that crack in the sky.
It has a completely different shape than the one we destroyed. Any clue what these things are?
Just one. Legend claims that long ago the world was all but destroyed by demons. Ancient texts refer to them as Freys. They're said to have red eyes and translucent bodies.
So does that mean you believe that these crystal things are Freys?
That I cannot say.
Well then, sitting around pondering won't get us anywhere fast.
A fair point. By the way, Toya, I'm moving to Belfast soon. I have been appointed the ambassador of Mistmead. Needless to say, I'll be visiting often. Oh, and one more thing. I've been told that you're proficient with Gate.
Yeah, but the catch is I can only go to places I've been to before.
There's another null spell called Recollect. It allows the user to read someone else's mind. Use it in conjunction with Gate and you can jump to places from the memories you see.
Whoa, that sounds amazing.
There's a distant place I need to reach quickly. Would you mind using those spells to take me there?
I guess that depends on where you want to go.
East. As far east as one can get. The land of Ishan.
Ishan?
There's an ancient ruin in that nation that I'd like to investigate.
Do you think it has something to do with the phrase?
No, it's nothing like that. I've always just wanted to see it.
Wait, that's it?
My master cares for nothing so much as indulging her own curiosity. That was just a joke, okay?
Anyway, this one's from Ishan, right? If you were to read her mind, then we could be there in 5 minutes' time.
Hey, don't I get a say in this? My mind is extremely private. Reading it is not an option.
No need to worry, dear. Recollect is only capable of showing memories you wish to share.
Yeah, but even so...
The spell also requires physical contact between caster and subject. I hear that the ideal form of contact is a kiss.
Wait, a kiss?
I'm only teasing you. Yes, good. Stand here, facing each other, and clasp hands like so. Perfect. Now press your foreheads together. You should start picturing the sights of Ishan now, Yae. Now, Toya, cast the spell.
Recollect. I see it.
I'd really like you to open up that gate. Would you mind?
Yeah, I know I'm gonna.
Well, much as I would like to stay, I really should get back to the palace.
Sure, good work as always.
She ran. And gate! It's exactly like I saw.
So we're here?
Yes, I'm sure of it. This is my homeland. We're in Ishin.
So, where are these ruins you wanted to visit, Lane?
I don't actually know that much. Only that they're called the Niruya Ruins.
Niruya? My father may be able to tell you more.
That's perfect. Let's pay him a visit, please, so I don't feel like I'm waiting.
When did that girl become the boss of us?
She is kind of assertive, isn't she?
This is it, everyone. My hometown, Oedo.
I was wondering, is your country ruled by a king or what?
Well, Ishin does have a king, but in practice the lords are essentially free to govern their own regions as they see fit.
You don't say.
And which lord controls Oedo?
His name's Tokugawa Ieyasu.
Ieyasu? It's like God got lazy and just copy-pasted Japan here.
Is something wrong, Toya?
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, wow! Look at that!
What are those men doing?
Those are Kaguya. And that thing they're carrying is called a palanquin. They get paid to take people around in it.
Toya, look! Those poor men! Their shoes are made of wood!
What was the name? Oh, Deta shoes.
That's correct. You're rather well-versed in Ishin culture for a foreigner.
Yeah? Thank you.
I must say, something doesn't feel right. Is anyone home?
One moment! Yai, you're really back!
Ayane, it's been too long.
It certainly has! Lady Nane, your daughter's come back home!
Hello, Mom.
Oh, Yai, it's so good to see you.
Missed you.
So, who have you brought with you, Yai?
Oh, these are my comrades from the far west. They've aided me a great deal in my travels.
Well, in that case, you have my thanks.
Where's Father right now? Still at the castle, I suppose. He does love to train.
I'm afraid your father had to leave us. You see, he was called to battle by Lord Tokugawa.
Called to battle? Well, who's our foe?
The Takedas. They attacked out of nowhere several days ago. When your father heard the news, he and Jutaro went to help defend Kawagoe Fortress.
I thought the city felt off before. Guess this explains why.
Any news from the battlefield?
We heard a rumor that the battle is all but over now. The fortress will fall in a matter of time.
Then, Father and Jutaro will... It can't be. Take me there, please. Use recall and I'll show you where.
Yeah, of course.
I'm in your debt yet again.
If I'd known there'd be a battle, I'd have brought back your socks. I'll join you anyway. The ruins can wait.
Don't worry. If your husband and son are out there, we'll bring them back, Nanae. That's a promise.
Thanks. Who are you again?
Oh, right.
Hey, hey, who? I say, hey, hey, who? I say!
We made it. I don't have enough details to look up your dad. But your brother's definitely safe.
Thank you, that's good to know. We need to help them right now.
Don't be a fool. Even if you made it past that army, the fortress gates are closed.
Then how can... Wait, couldn't you fly right over them using those wings of yours, Lean?
I could have once, but they're weak from lack of use. These days, I can barely even hover.
So what do we do?
Here's a plan. I'll use long sense to find safe spots between here and there, then jump in with Gate till I reach the fort.
That would be safer than the direct approach.
I need to be sneaky about this. So for now, I'll go in alone. Once I've gotten in, though, I'll jump straight back here.
That's a decent plan. I'm pleasantly surprised, Toya.
Thanks. Be back soon. dead?
Jotaro. We kill, but they just get back up. They'll breach the walls by night.
What dark magic is this that staves off death?
I've heard rumor that they die when their masks are broken, but I can't confirm it.
How'd you get in?
Magic! Please don't stab me, I'm on your side. You're Kokonoi Chutaro, right? You have a sister named Yae who's been training out west?
That's right, my name is Chutaro. But how do you know my sister?
I'm actually a good friend of hers. My name is Mochizuki Toya.
You're a friend of hers?
Yeah, and she asked me to try and give you guys a hand here. Want me to grab her real quick?
So Yae's back in Yishin. You can bring her?
Yeah, one sec. Gate!
Brother!
Yae? Is that actually you?
Yes!
Wait, who are all of these people?
These are my companions from the West. They've each stood beside me in many a battle. But more importantly, is Father safe? He hasn't been hurt, right?
No. The old man's healthy as ever. He's here in the fort, standing with Lord Ieyasu's guard.
I'm relieved to hear that.
Begin programming. Begin when more than one entity is selected on the phone's map. On this condition, set all as spell targets using multiple. End programming. Come forth, light. Give your soothing comfort. Your healing.
What the? I don't hurt anymore.
It's like I'm good as new.
Yae, any idea what happened?
My friend Toya used a healing spell.
I see.
By the way, do you know what's going on with those Oni mask guys outside?
No, I don't. By all rights, most of them should have already fallen. I'm told that those masks might be their sole weakness.
Perhaps they're magic artifacts.
Say what?
You know, objects of power. Lost relics from ancient civilizations. That thing you're holding is an artifact, right?
Anyway, I got a pretty zombie-ish vibe from those guys, which should mean that I have a way to take them all out.
You don't mean single-handedly.
Sure I do. There are quite a few of these guys. Oh well. Okay, multiple. What are those?
Toya, how are you?
Strike true, O light. Sparkling holy lance. Shining javelin.
Defeated. That was your doing?
Yeah.
Who saw that coming?
Only all of us that know him.
As impressive as always, Toya.
Thank you! Thank you! The name's Mochizuki Toya. You're too kind, really.
First off, please allow me to express my gratitude for your assistance today. I'm Tokugawa Ieyasu, leader of the Tokugawa clan.
Oh, we were happy to lend our aid, sir.
My daughter, in a princess's personal guard. This is quite a surprise.
I told you I was training hard.
Which of you cast the spell? The one that saved our fortress in the blink of an eye?
That would be Toya. Mochizuki Toya is his full name. He guards me as well. But also, we're engaged to be married soon.
Hold on, we're not... I guess it's kind of in the air. Things are complicated. Moving on, about Takeda. Do you think they'll back down after today?
No, if I had to guess, I'd say they'll attack us again. You see, between those undying soldiers and the suddenness of this invasion, I'm forced to believe that the rumors are true.
Rumors?
That the head of the Takeda clan Shengen is dead. That his name is being used by the dark mage Yamamoto Kansuke, who commands an army of the dead.
That requires lots of power. My guess is that he's using a strong magic artifact.
So what if we captured this Yamamoto Kansuke guy? You think things would settle down?
I think so. but he's likely holed up in some fortress of his own, and we've yet to determine which one.
I know where he is. Allow me to show you. I come with a message for Lord Tokugawa Ieyasu. I'm Tsubaki, sent by Kosaka Masanobu. He, of course, is one of the 4 great generals of the Takeda clan.
You're with Kosaka?
Yes, this letter confirms our suspicions.
And what else?
It seems that every Takeda general aside from Kosaka has been thrown into a dungeon. He asks that we stop Kansuke and save what's left of his clan.
He's with Kansuke now, obeying him yet striving against him. But he won't prevail without allies.
We owe nothing to the Takeda. But if things continue like this, we'll be done for as well.
Have anything to suggest, Toya?
We can help you deal with this guy.
I thank you.
Do you plan to waltz into the enemy's camp by yourselves?
Probably, but even though I have Gage, it'd be a pain to get noticed too early. Hey, Lean, you said you used light magic to make the wings on your back invisible, right? Do you think you could,
But of course. I can make the whole body unseen if needed.
Sweet. That said, it's probably a bad idea to sneak in there as a big group. Let's keep it small. Me, Lean, and Tsubaki. Paula's gonna have to stay. That all right, Lean?
Yes. I'll come back, Paula.
Cool. Let's get to it.
Hold on a second. You're planning to sneak around in broad daylight?
Yeah, maybe not.
Well, in that case, I'd like to return home for a time. I need to let Mother know that everyone's okay. On a similar note, if we aren't going home tonight, I think we should tell Liam. These men have been under siege for days. They need food as quickly as possible.
You make excellent points, all of you.
All the undeserved power in the world won't make you any wiser. I find it endearing you know that.
Well then, I'll go ready some horses for you.
Thanks, but there's no need to. I've got this. Tsubaki, can you picture Kansuke's hideout in your mind?
Yes, but why?
Well, if you'd allow me to read your thoughts, I could get us all there a lot faster.
Then by all means.
Embarrassing me.
Lean, can you make us invisible now?
It's technically more of a camouflage spell, but whatever. Come forth from your light, bend and distort. Invisible!
You vanished.
Weird that I can still see you, Lean.
It's more convenient that way.
I can hear your voices at least.
You two ready? Then Gage. What the?
We're blocked out. It would seem our foe has erected a magical barrier.
That's a thing?
Kansuke is a capable mage.
Wait a sec, could this barrier cancel your invisibility spell?
We should be fine. The barrier's only meant to negate spells that target the premises.
I can get inside the complex without raising any suspicion. Shall I destroy it for you?
I'd rather you didn't. If the barrier were destroyed, it would put our foes on alert.
Good point.
Okay, guess we'll just slip in behind Tsubaki then. Long as this spell holds, we'll get away with it. Does that work for you, Lee?
Goodness, Toya, how can you take advantage of your invisibility like that?
That's Toya?
What? No way, that's Lee behind you! She's the perv, I've been here this whole time!
No! Hey, not like that!
A fine bosom. So ample. More than expected. You conceal it with those clothes.
Wait a minute! We have a mission to do!
Huh? Sorry, Toya, what did you suggest? Be more direct about it? Well, if you say so.
I didn't say that! Stop it, you electric fairy! Sorry you had to endure that. I'll smack her faster if she tries it again.
Smack me where?
Shut up and behave!
Toya, you're so mean!
But it wasn't me! What the hell, Lean? We're in the middle of an operation right now. Oh man, I really hope we make it there. Hey, stop that. Seriously.
Who's there?
Lord Baba, it's Tsubaki. General Kosaka sent me here to help you escape.
Kosaka?
In my company are two friends of the Tokugawa. Toya and Lin here are both capable mages. They're here to help. Do you know where Yato's cell is? Yamagata's?
One level down.
We'll grab them after. First things first. Modeling.
You're a good deal more capable than you appear, young man.
Oh yeah? Thanks.
Baba, how goes it? Nice day for a stroll, eh?
I take it this means that my boredom's gonna come to an end soon, right?
Young man, if you would.
Right.
Many thanks. What are we planning from here?
Step 1 is just getting you guys out of this dungeon. Step 2 is to find the guy who put you here and kick his butt.
I like that plan. I'll have to come with you. I've been planning a little reunion over the past few days.
You're welcome to join us. Speaking of, do you know where he is?
He's usually in the central quarter right now.
I can't find him. That dumb barrier. Lean, what would we need to do to destroy it?
Find the magic talisman and it's bound to...
Hey, I saw a magic thing up there. We can pick up some weapons on the way. They'll be fighting after, am I right?
That's the relic, all right. Destroy it and the barrier should shatter.
Okay, everyone ready?
Hey, look! What are those things?
Twice in one day, Toya.
I really don't want to teleport into a horde of those guys. Strike true light! Sparkling holy lance! Shining javelin!
Hold on. Did all of that come from you?
Well, yeah.
Very impressive. I wonder if that could have taken out Kansuke as well.
No, I only targeted the Oni masked soldiers.
I suppose I have you four to thank for the sudden spaciousness of my camp. How did you pull it off?
We didn't come here to chat, Kansuke! We came here to kill you!
Oyakata, no!
Oyakata?
Papa called him Master, so that must be Takeda Shingen. You worthless snake! Release him or else!
Oyakata, please move.
You can't avenge your lord without first cutting him down. That's quite the conundrum, isn't it?
You vile bastard! Please stop, sir! I can't fight you!
Well, Toya, what'll you do now?
I can't bear it to see him like this!
Even if he isn't in there, we can't!
I knew that you fools would choose honor over logic when presented with this choice. Now flee like a dog should.
Young man, you just...
I mean, it's not like I owe him anything.
Well, I guess that works out.
I must admit I didn't see that one coming. No matter, for you'll never beat me while I have this. He who possesses the gem of immortality can never be vanquished.
I imagine that it's also what gave you the ability to make your masked soldiers undying.
Precisely, my dear. This wondrous artifact gives me vast amounts of mana and incredible power over death. My gem. How did you...
Such sticky fingers.
Seems like the fastest way to end this.
Well, that's a problem. This would be a fine toy if it wasn't cursed to corrupt its owner's heart.
I'm surprised you can tell.
Live another 500 years and maybe you'll get there.
No, my gem! Give it back!
An artifact of such power must be incredibly valuable. A shame that we'll have to destroy it.
What? No, you can't!
No.
see. You're not the first to seek the Nereia ruins. Thing is, they're at the bottom of the ocean.
Bottom?
Also, I've been to an island that was supposed to be near them, and it was pretty far from here.
That's no problem. We can just use recall and gate again, right? What's wrong? Don't you like doing it with old men?
Baba! How can you touch him when you have me?
It was good to see you all. I'm sorry. I'll try to stay longer next time. But until then...
Take care, Yai. And Toya. We're in your debt, and I'll not soon forget it.
You're good. It was no trouble at all. Gate!
So cute! Wow! It's so pretty!
I haven't been to the beach in ages.
You're right, it has been a while. I'll join as well. The sand is hot. The ruins are near.
Yeah, they are submerged, but I bet I can swim to them.
The water here feels fantastic. Too bad. I'd say we should swim, but I don't own a suit right now.
Wait a second. Swimsuits exist here?
We could go back to Belfast. Buy some?
That's a great idea. Mind taking us back to Belfast for a quick shopping trip, Toya?
We're here to investigate some ruins, remember?
I don't mind as long as they're still willing to help us. It's but a short delay.
Yeah, as long as we're here, why not enjoy ourselves?
Even bigger than my bathtub!
Thank you for your kind invitation, young Toya. I'm glad we accepted it.
Well, we were in the area, so I thought I'd offer.
It was an offer I couldn't refuse.
I don't think she wants to be here.
It's just lovely! So is this the ocean? I always wanted to see it. Hey, where's the other shore?
We're here! Sorry we're late. Took us a bit to close up our shops.
It's good to see you. Thank you for inviting us.
We should get changed into our swimsuits while the sun's still out.
Hold on, I don't see anywhere for us to change.
Oh, I'll just make us some tents with modeling. I went ahead and made a couple pool toys for us, too.
I go first one in! And no peeping, Toya.
Never.
My, it looks like Len's must be the older sister.
Tell one to talk! Girls like us are supposed to stick together! Toya!
Well, do you like our swimsuits?
Yeah, all three of you look super cute.
That's wonderful to hear. Although, I have to confess, I still feel a bit strange in this outfit.
Elise, what's wrong?
Huh? Nothing. I'm perfectly happy.
Hey, good for you, big sis.
Why are we talking about me right now? Let's go swim already. Okay, I'm good to go.
Well, I suppose we had better follow the leader. See you in the water!
There! Done it this time, and now for my revenge!
Hey, Lance, get in here!
Don't let your guard down!
Oh, boy.
You okay?
Weren't you planning to swim today?
No, it's kind of embarrassing, but I was never too good at swimming.
I gotcha. Well, then make sure you don't get a heat stroke.
Right. Toya! How's it going, Toya? Let's hear it. Do you think our swimsuits are cute?
Sure. You both look great.
Just you wait, Toya. We're gonna make a huge sandcastle. This beach is awesome!
guess this is your first time to visit one, isn't it?
Sure is. I'm gonna take a bunch of sand back home with me so I don't forget.
Good idea. I think this'll help you remember it, too.
Oh, hey, look, it's us! Amazing! What is this thing?
It's a tool for recording things we see.
So cool, so cool, so cool! I kind of feel like you can do anything, Toya. Of course he can. I would never settle for a second-rate fiancé. Whoa, so you're engaged?
Don't make things up, Sushi. Shoo, go play.
Right. Let's go, Renee. Right behind you. It's so cool.
They seem to get along well.
Cecilia, you kind of startled me.
Sorry, it's a habit from my job.
Guess I should expect that.
I've been tasked with keeping an eye on Lady Sue and young Renee, but it took me longer than I thought to get changed.
Yeah, that must have been a challenge.
The store I went to didn't have any swimsuits in my size, so I had to make do with what they did have. This one's a bit on the tight side, as you can see.
I don't really need that kind of information.
Oh, Lady Sue! Young Renee! Would you mind if I joined you?
I wonder, do they really float at that size?
Enjoying the view?
Hey, seriously, you two gotta stop with the sneaking.
My apologies, sir. So, does what float at that size?
I was referring to the water donuts. Just trying to make sure I made them right.
They seem to be functioning fine.
That's good. Say, what do you have there?
Even here, I still have work to do. I've been serving drinks to the ladies.
I hope you two will get to take a break.
Yes, Cecile and I have agreed to take turns. So don't worry.
Don't expect me to yield just because you're the king.
Of course you won't, little brother. You'll lose because I'm stronger.
This is nothing.
Well, those three are as energetic as ever.
Here you go. Though you're perfect the way you are.
All right, about time I got to it.
Toya! What do you think?
It looks great. Very cute.
I'm glad you like it. After all, I did choose it with you in mind. Well, shall we go swimming now?
Sorry, but I was just about to go look for those ruins. I'll join you as soon as I finish.
Very well, but come and get me as soon as you're ready. I'll be waiting for you. Oh, and same for the marriage.
The engagement. I keep forgetting about that.
Hello, Toya. Why the long face?
What? Oh, it's nothing. Does Paula plan to go swimming?
I used my protection spell to keep her dry. We wouldn't want her to get moldy.
I guess I should use that too. That way I can bring it with me. Protection. Hey, Kohaku, I'm assuming that you aren't gonna swim.
You do know that just because I'm feline doesn't mean I'm afraid of water.
What's wrong?
That one girl isn't here.
What girl do you mean?
You know, the one whose chest you groped a few days ago.
Oh yeah, Tsubaki. Wait, for the last time, that was you!
But you wanted to see it, right? To see her in a swimsuit?
There's nothing wrong with this. I'm a healthy young man. Curiosity is perfectly natural.
You just imagined it.
What? No, I didn't. You can't prove anything.
It seems that you're a red-blooded man after all, Toya.
You're one to talk, you big perv.
Moving along, I think it's time for us to start making some progress.
Yeah, what with?
The cop-out you used on your bride. We're scouting out those ruins.
Oh. There's nothing for it but to swim, right?
Yes, I'll be cheering you on from here. I have no intention of swimming. I'd risk getting a sunburn.
Then why bother putting on a swimsuit?
You threatened me into it.
Just what kind of freak show am I in your mind?
entrance at least, but when I tried to get inside, I ran out of air.
Who could have guessed that you would run out of air while underwater? All right, so how should we proceed?
Are there any spells that let people breathe underwater?
I've heard of a few, but I didn't care enough to memorize them.
Maybe you should have before we came here.
Oh, Charlotte, come down here. Of course. Tell me, do you know of a spell that lets one function underwater?
If I recall.
It doesn't look like you recall. Honestly, it's a shame that your brain didn't mature with that body of yours.
What are you doing, Master?
You're wearing that suit for the rest of the day as punishment. And also, you're not permitted to return to the palace till I do.
What? But you only asked me because you don't remember either, right?
That girl is a tyrant.
Master, you wish to function underwater, do you?
Yeah. Do you know of a good way to?
I'm acquainted with an entity that has dominion over water. I believe that they could solve your problem quite easily.
Who?
Just as I was once known as the White Monarch, they are the Black. Typically, this spell would be incapable of specifying what spirit it might summon. But if we infuse my spiritual energy with Master's magic, then he can call them wherever they might be, and they'll be too intrigued to ignore it. Watch and learn, Fairy. Do as you will, but this seems a fool's errand. The Black Emperor's no force to be trifled with. I'm still astounded that you're the White Monarch.
I'm surprised that you're so worried. It's not any crazier than you creating Paula.
Hey, Master. I don't actually know what they'll ask you to do before they agree to forge a pact. So be careful, just in case.
Wait a second. You keep saying they like there's a lot of them. Did I miss something?
The Black Emperor is two beings in one. Don't worry, you'll understand once you meet them.
Black Emperor, you who rules not just water but winter and the great northern mountains, I call upon you. Answer my summons and appear before me!
It looks like they heard you.
Ooh, well, if it isn't good old White. It's been too long. How you doing?
It's good to see you, Black Emperor.
I told you just call me Black. I thought we were friends. Anyway, what are you doing with that human?
This is my master. His name's Mochizuki Toya. Speaking of, you can call me Kohaku now.
Your master? You took a mere human as your master? My, just how far have you fallen?
Say what you will, old friends. He'll be your master too soon. You'll see.
Nonsense. Very well. Toya, was it? I suppose we can test to see if you're worthy, just to humor our friend.
I'm down. What do you want from me?
Meet us in battle. In the unlikely event that you remain standing with your limbs intact by sunset, you shall get your pact.
Sounds good. Want to start now?
Toya, don't get careless and let them pull one over on you.
Don't worry. I'll manage okay.
You're surprisingly calm.
At the very least, I commend your courage. Let us begin.
Then slip! Enchant with slip. Initiate program. Begin as soon as the effect of slip starts to fade away. On this condition, cast slip. Terminate this cycle upon the caster's command. End of program.
This is crazy. What is that boy doing to us?
You programmed a bullet to continuously cast slip, saving yourself the trouble. How ruthlessly efficient.
Reminds me of the time me and the girls had to fight some slimes. Well, guess we'll just wait for them to give up.
Hey, don't slip! You can't help it! Get ready! There!
Lay down, sis! We'll hide them with sand! Where's Toya? Toya, help! Pull him over!
You're lucky that it was just us girls here.
Yeah, Toya hasn't been around much at all.
For that matter, neither has Lean. They said they were off to investigate the ruins, so perhaps they're both out diving. Maybe. I hope that's all it is.
So much spinning! The entire world is spinning! Please, no more! We've had enough! Don't make us fall again!
Yeah, sorry. Guess I went overboard.
I can see why the White Monarch acknowledged you as her master.
Mochizuki Toya, you have proved yourself worthy. Please forge a pact with us.
Yeah, sure. If I remember correctly, that means I need to give you new names?
Yes! Please endow us with worthy names!
Okay, well, what do you guys think of Kokuyo and Sango?
Kokuyo?
Sango?
You like them?
I will gladly take the name Kokuyo as mine.
From this day forth, I shall be known by all as Sango. As you will.
Hold it, you two! You'll cause our master trouble if you lumber around in that form. Make yourself smaller.
Really?
We need to make ourselves all tiny like the like Kohaku here. We can do that. Watch!
I didn't know you could fly.
We can manage it when we're at this size, although we can't move all that fast now.
Kokuyo, Sango, hi.
I, Sango, shall prove to be very useful.
I'll be just as useful as her, sir.
So you need us to help you breathe while you're exploring underwater, is that right?
Yeah, can you do it?
Yeah, piece of cake.
Cool, let's do it now. Or I'd like to do that, but I can't yet.
Why can't you?
I need to take a quick break.
Yes, I agree. I can't keep you to myself any longer. I think I've earned enough envy as it is.
Say what?
Go on, play with your friends.
Master, in that case, Sango, Kokuyo, and I have catching up to do.
Okay, have fun.
It's about time that you joined us.
Sorry about that.
What were you two talking about?
You know, the ruins.
And nothing else, really?
What, you think I'm lying? Come on, where's the trust?
Were you blown away by Lean and her swimsuit? Is that why you abandoned us for so long?
Of course not, we were working.
This begs the question. If not hers, then whose swimsuit do you think looks best?
Huh?
Oh yeah, let's hear it, Toya.
Say what? How did we get to this point?
I think we should make a bunch of turns.
Zeus! Yep.
Do you mean that? Am I too old?
Toya, that is not okay.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I'm a normal, healthy guy. I like my own age group, I swear. Listen,
Is that? He never took our picture.
Come to think of it, you haven't.
This is too much for me.
No, you got it wrong. I only took this to help them preserve the memory, okay?
The memory, sure.
I told you, it's not like that.
It's okay, Toya. If you say it's not, I believe you. That said, I think you had better start making memories with us now.
Sure, I'd love to. I know. Let's swim. Follow me. Hey, are you coming?
We're right behind you. Hey, Toya, think fast.
Lacey got best in show.
Way to go, Sue.
I couldn't decide, okay? Well, those ruins aren't gonna explore themselves. Think I'd better go solo at first.
If anything happens, come right back with Gate, okay?
Sure. All right, guys, go for it.
Just leave it to us.
You'll be able to breathe fine now.
Cool. Awesome. Not only can I breathe down here, I can walk normally. It's almost like I'm on land.
We're able to bend water to our will with great ease. I look forward to showing you our real power.
Me too. Wonder what's making that light. Guess we're gonna find out. What is this thing?
Try passing some magic through it.
Think it worked. What the heck?
Whoa. Excuse me, Master. Do you know where you've taken us?
No. Who is that?
Greetings, traveler. I am the terminal that controls this place, the Aerial Garden of Babylon. You may call me Francesca.
Okay, but,
You have queries?
yeah. Why are you naked down there? Sorry if this is rude, but why aren't you dressed down there?
I'm not sure how to answer that. Duty?
Okay. Your name was Francesca, right?
Correct. But call me Cheska, please.
Would you mind putting something on for me, Cheska? Sorry, but it's hard for me to look at you otherwise.
I'm already wearing panties.
Try pants or a skirt. Calm down. Everything is fine. It's just a swimsuit, that's all. No problem. Nope, it's not working. Those are definitely panties.
Couldn't help but glance, I see.
Please forgive me.
Fine. If you really insist, I'll put on a skirt.
If you had it with you, then why was it off?
You don't plan to try anything?
Of course not. I'm not like that. Just hurry up and put it on.
You could pretend to trip on me and see how we land.
No way! Stop being weird! So listen, Jessica. I think I've got about 1,000 questions. Do you mind?
No. Ask away.
Well, first off, we aren't underwater still, are we?
This is the Garden of Babylon. It floats in the sky.
So we're in the sky now.
Follow, if you please.
We're up there. Hey, so what's the purpose of this facility?
Recreation. The professor was a hobbyist.
Wait, what professor?
The one who created all of this. Regina Babylon, my maker.
Why not say Mom?
Master, I don't think that this person is a human being. I can't sense the flow of life within them. I was designed by the professor to serve in this place as its control terminal. That occurred 5,092 years ago.
So what you're telling me is that you're a machine?
That's not entirely accurate. I do have a few organic parts that were created by magic. So to speak more precisely, I'm an amalgamation, a being of machine and magic.
Whoa, that's incredible. You look just like a regular girl.
I can't produce offspring, but I am capable of intercourse.
Nobody asked about that! Hey, stop! Keep that down!
I'm still in factory condition.
That really isn't the issue.
Well, if you should ever have a need, don't hesitate to ask.
I'm having trouble understanding this one.
Yeah, that makes two of us. I still can't believe that you're 5,000. So this goes for you too. But if it's been that long, then wouldn't something have malfunctioned or gotten worn out?
Everything that could have has been reinforced with magic. Basic garden maintenance is done automatically, and barring an emergency, I'm kept in standby mode.
Yeah? Then why are you up now?
This could be described as an emergency. The garden's very first guest has arrived. Speaking of which, what's your name?
Oh, it's Toya. Or Mochizuki Toya.
You have undergone compatibility assessment and been found adequate. As of this moment, unit number 23, codenamed Francesca, will be transferred to your command. Please take good care of her for the many years to come.
How'd you assess me?
That magic circle can only be opened by someone who, like the professor, possessed every known magical affinity.
That's crazy. So there was someone like me 5,000 years ago.
The professor was determined to pass this on to someone, but she wanted to be sure that they were of a worthy sort, which is why she took these precautionary measures.
That's how I passed the test? By being able to use all kinds of magic?
No, that's incorrect.
Huh?
The assessment took place once you arrived here. You passed it by telling me to cover myself when I approached you in my panties.
Seriously? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of! What's it prove?
Surprisingly, quite a bit. Let's say you'd given in to your lust and attacked me. In that case, I would have taken you by the hand and tossed you back to the surface. Now let's say you did nothing. By allowing me to remain in my panties for your viewing pleasure, you would have exposed yourself as unworthy in a different way. So I'd show you the gate.
Huh, you don't say. I never would have imagined that your reasoning was that complicated.
The good professor devised this method as a means of determining whether someone had not just the kindness, but the sense of modesty that she would want in our new master.
I mean, I get it, but that doesn't make it less weird. Look, I'll be honest. She sounds crazy.
I can't refute that.
So she is crazy?
While the panty test was mandatory, she let us make the final determination ourselves. If I must have someone as my master, I'm willing to settle for a repressed pervert who feigns disinterest. You may steal a few lewd glances, but your lack of confidence means you're likely safer than whoever might come along next.
I'm not a perv! My eyes slipped! And for the record, I am the most confident, okay?
Seeing as the formalities are dealt with, I truly am in your possession now. I humbly ask that you treat me well, Master.
Why do I feel like I just got myself into another giant mess? Huh?
I dropped a pen. Let me just pick that up. Hey, look! Perhaps I can catch it. Are you okay, Charlotte? I'm terribly sorry. I'm fine, just a bit cold. Whoa, so that's where the little guy ran off to.
Why would it crawl in there?
I don't know, but it can't be normal. I didn't have any crab trouble, but I did get sand stuck in that area once or twice. Same story. Also some shrimp and a small fish. Maybe our suits were squeezing too much. Made it so nothing could get through the gap. What are those two going on about?
Things you and I'll never have to worry about?
I don't get it either, but I approve.
Hello, Charlotte. Could have sworn you told me that you had urgent work to finish back at the castle. But that wasn't a lie, was it?
My mistake. Guess I better leave now.
She's such a mess.
Hey, it's been a while since Toya swam off. I'm starting to get worried, you know?
Since he hasn't returned yet, I imagine things are going swimmingly.
By the way, what were you expecting to find in these ruins?
Nothing. They could be empty for all I know.
Your information on this place was incredibly vague.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel like you brought us out here on a whim.
Well, it's been a good time so far, right?
Sorry for the wait.
Now then, shall we?
Yeah!
What is this place? I thought this was supposed to be a ruin. I thought it was meant to be underwater, but that's definitely the sky. At any rate, it's beautiful. This structure was once part of the ancient Partheno civilization.
I've never heard of them. What were they like?
For one thing, they were terrifically advanced. We're still learning spells they made, and discovering magic artifacts they left behind. This garden, for example. By the way, who's your new friend, Toya? Expanding the harem yet again, are we?
Of course not! She's barely an acquaintance!
Is that so?
Of course it is!
If you've nothing to hide, why so desperate?
I'm not hiding anything! Her name is Francesca. She's in charge of this garden, okay?
Then am I to take it that you're the owner of this place? No. I am but a control terminal. Ownership of the Garden of Babylon has transferred to Toya, my master. And what do you mean by master? I mean beloved husband, the light of my life.
That is not true! I'm more like a boss or your proprietor!
Her proprietor? Odd choice of words. What's going on here, Toya? Spill it.
Look, the point is, this is totally innocent!
I showed Master Toya my panties before offering myself to him, body and soul. That's when he rose up to claim me as his own.
You put that in the worst way possible!
Her panties? What exactly were you doing while we waited for you?
Nothing! I'm innocent! I barely even saw them!
Walk over here.
Yes, ma'am.
Drop down.
Right.
First you barged in on us four while we were changing, and now this? Just how obsessed with panties are you?
I'm not. It really was an accident that time, I swear.
Which would imply that this time you looked by choice, right?
That's not what I meant. It wasn't a choice. I couldn't help it.
What is your problem? Seeing us in swimsuits at the beach all day wasn't enough for you? And don't you dare deny looking men.
Yeah, well, that was...
Elise and I got matching bikinis, hoping you would think it was cute, but I guess that didn't cut it. Did you just tell all of us you were exploring ruins to keep us distracted?
No, of course not.
This seems like the right time to give in to your constant demands that I show you mine.
You just touched for a sec.
We were talking. Would you mind looking at me when we're talking?
Yeah, sure.
Good grief. You honestly look like you have no idea why Linz is angry with you. Let the poor boy off the hook, will you? You can hardly continue with these accusations when you've yet to make it clear where you stand with him now, can you? You need to be on equal footing with our little princess first, at the very least. Yeah. The same goes for you two. Oh, why would we be mad at Toya? We don't like...
Yeah, what she said.
Let's take a walk. We can leave this business to Lean and Toya, okay? I don't know about you three, but I'd love to see more of this garden. Walk? I know I should trust him, but I don't like the idea of leaving Toya with that girl again. There's nothing to worry about. Lean's still with them, remember?
Having her there actually worries me more.
I agree completely. That old fairy is every bit as devious as Toya is naive.
Toya's naive, but that's part of what makes him so nice. All right, everyone. I think it's time the four of us had a follow-up. You all remember what I proposed to you on the day we moved into the mansion, do you not? I'll get straight to the point. Everyone at this table's in love with Toya, right?
No, I mean, he may have a certain charm, but that doesn't mean I'm falling in love with him. He's too goofy and unreliable and soft-hearted. How can I take him seriously? Although he is pretty different when he does get serious, and there's nothing wrong with being kind. No way!
For someone that isn't in love with Toya, you spend a great deal of time looking at that dress he bought you. And I'm not judging you, Linz, but I did see you follow him around the other day.
How is it what it looked like? At first I just happened to be going the same way, but then I got curious.
It looked like he was heading in the general direction of a naughty shop, so As for you, I have done nothing of that sort. Of course you have. Whenever you get injured, you invariably ask Toya to heal you, even though Linz knows healing magic too.
Well, I have nothing to say to that.
I should tell you all that none of this bothers me in the least. In fact, this revelation was delightful. I know that when Toya goes into battle, he has 3 comrades who support and believe in him with all their hearts.
You're a weird one. That should definitely bother you.
Does it have to? Toya is the kind of man who only appears once in 1,000 years, and he clearly cares about all of us. But one of the things that makes him so exceptional is his empathy. If he knew that picking one of us meant leaving the rest of us heartbroken, I don't think he'd do it. I suspect that he'd rather grow old alone, and I don't plan to drive him to that. So, I was wondering if you 3 would like to marry him as well.
Huh? Look, you can't just propose on Toya's behalf like that.
I don't... Calm down. There's no need for you to rush the decision. We can shelve it while we let your feelings settle.
Oh, that? Well, you know...
I certainly have been thinking about it.
That I can't deny.
So how about it? Do you feel like your feelings have settled yet? Since we spoke, I imagine you've all become a great deal more conscious of Toya. Linz.
Yes, Yumina?
Your heart is always racing when you're close to Toya, is it not?
Yeah, it is.
Your eyes are always following him, Elise, and they're filled with admiration.
I don't know if I'd call it... Oh, forget it. You're right.
And Yai, I've noticed you getting a bit more nervous around him lately.
Really? I thought I was hiding it well.
The only person who wouldn't have noticed is Toya. I don't think there's a reason in this world for us to let our love for Toya divide us. So I'll make this proposal once again. Will you help me make Toya the happiest man in the world?
Okay, I mean, I'd be lying if I said I never wondered what it would be like. It's a happy thought. It's a really happy thought.
I know that it's still too soon to commit to this, especially since the only person who's proposed so far is you, but even so... No, I can't see it. It's too much. My heart isn't ready.
I can't imagine anyone I would rather marry, although I would want to have the ceremony back in Ishin, of course. Oh, but he would look so handsome and huggable.
So I take it that you all still need some more time to decide?
I love you, darling!
So, Lean, did this place end up having any of whatever it was you were looking for?
Yes. Well, not exactly, since all I was hoping to find was an ancient spell scroll or two. But this is no disappointment.
Yeah, it is pretty awesome.
A garden that has flourished for 5,000 years without so much as a single flower wilting. It's incredible magic.
The garden was created by Professor Regina Babylon. She must have been a genius to make it happen. Although she was also a pervert who forced her sentient creations to expose their undergarments. Hey, Jessica, is there anything in this place aside from the garden?
I'm sorry, Master, but unlike the other ones, this place is nothing but a lovely garden. You'll find no great treasure in here and nothing I would describe as a weapon.
Well, that's okay. This garden is a treasure in itself, if you ask me.
I am relieved to hear that you enjoy it. I ask that you accept it as my dowry and me as your bride. You'll own me either way, but it would be nice to pretend I'm not a slave.
Yeah, I don't really know what to say to that.
Hey, Cheska, correct me if I'm wrong, but you just described this garden as unlike the others, did you not? Yes. There should be a number of facilities like this one flying around, each of them controlled and managed by another of my sisters. If they came together, you'd have Babylon.
Whoa, seriously?
So this Professor, Regina Babylon, created not just you and this flying island, but numerous others with the intention that you be joined? Or was Babylon whole at first and then split into smaller islands later? Yes, it was split.
This is way too out there for me. I can't wrap my head around it.
If things like this were floating around in the sky, I suspect that it would make a commotion.
Hey there, did you girls walk or go jogging? You look kind of flushed.
What? No, we're not. Shut up.
We're perfectly normal. You must be imagining it.
Okay.
Babylon is protected by magical barriers that prevent it from being visible to the world below. The spells have been seen through, but quite rarely.
Just how many of these floating islands are there?
In addition to my garden, there's the tower, the workshop, the library, the castle walls, plus the alchemy ward, the warehouse, the granary, and the lab. So there were 9 initially, although I can't confirm that all are still operational. Personally, I'm drawn to this library you mentioned. I suppose it must be packed full of ancient spells and knowledge.
It's the library of that professor, so there's a chance that it's just a mountainous porn collection.
What's this porn you speak of?
Oh God, it's nothing! Forget you ever heard that word, okay? Please?
Can you not make contact with the other islands? At first I was able, but the connection between me and my sisters was severed somehow. Which means that there's no way at present for us to locate the other facilities out there. You're able to search for just about anything with your smartphone, aren't you, Toya?
Oh, yeah, nice thinking, Linz. I'll give that a try right now.
Cool.
Now, search Babylon. It's probably blocked.
If these islands have been drifting around for that long, do you think we're the first people to actually set foot in one of them? You are the third contact. The first occurred 3,208 years ago at the library. The second occurred 985 years ago at the granary. I see. It sounds like the only way to find the other Babylon sites is by locating their teleportation circles.
Say, you wouldn't happen to know where those circles might be?
Alas, I don't.
Wait, so why did this island end up getting broken apart in the first place?
Yeah, I don't know. The professor never told us.
Maybe it was just to aggravate people.
Say what? There's no way.
Hey, Elise, your face is really red. You might have a cold.
I got a lot of sun! Shut up!
Sure, if you say so.
So what's our next step? What happens to your friend?
I guess it depends on what she wants. Hey, Jessica, what do you want?
I would like to stay at your side, always and everywhere. To join you in the morning and at bed, as well as in the bathtub before bed.
And here I thought Yumina was being too forward.
I'm pretty sure she's just saying this stuff to weird us out. I'm starting to think the right answer is to just walk away and pretend this never happened. Hold on, wouldn't it cause a meltdown or something if you left this place? Or don't you have to stay close by in case there's a disaster?
If there were any trouble, I would be instantly alerted to it. Plus, I have the power to teleport here at will. And the garden's maintenance has been on auto for centuries.
Oh, you don't say. Then I guess I'll have to accept this.
By the way, there's actually one last thing we need to do to complete your registration.
Oh, yeah? Well, what is it?
If you'll pardon me for a moment. Registration complete. Your genetic information has been recorded. Ownership of the garden has now been fully transferred to Mochizuki Toya.
What's wrong with you? You can't just grab his face and then take whatever you want. I haven't even done that to him yet. You stole it from me. How could you?
I simply employed the most efficient method of taking a genetic sample from him. I'm incapable of pregnancy, but I assume the other method still would have come with its various problems.
You're crazy. Hey, Toya.
Yeah?
I love you. And I want you to know it. Okay?
Starting today, I'll be joining your staff. Please treat me with kindness.
Sorry to spring this on you. Do you think you could find a place for her?
Yes, sir.
As you can see, I made my own outfit. You'll find that my will to work is second to none, although I will be taking my breaks.
Okay, well, it's gotten pretty late. Let's all get some rest.
So where's our bed?
Excuse me?
Service with love.
Service with love. Well, am I doing it right?
I love you. And I want you to know it. Okay?
Hey, Toya? It's Yumina.
Good evening. May I come inside?
Yeah, why not? So, what's up?
Toya?
Yeah?
Do you know why I'm angry?
Because I was waiting for a kiss right at the front of the line, but you let those two sneak their way in front of me.
That's why.
Obviously.
So, then you're not upset about Linz's sudden confession?
There was nothing sudden about that confession, Toya. It's plain as day that she's in love with you.
Is it really? My bad, I honestly had no idea.
It doesn't matter. So long as I'm one of them, I don't care if you take 10 wives or even 20 when you finally marry. I'd consider it proof of your masculinity. However, you've been far too careless letting others kiss you all willy-nilly. You haven't even kissed me! So keep your guard up. You need to take a thorough look at your defenses and get them up to shape.
Wait, but Yumina, the thing is...
Don't make excuses.
Okay.
Give me a hug and a kiss now and all will be forgiven.
I think you're setting the difficulty level a little high here.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm the first one you kissed yourself, right?
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I guess you are.
Now be honest with me. How do you feel about Lynn's?
Honestly, I think she's really cute. When she told me how she felt, I was excited. But I haven't even figured things out with you yet, so adding her to the mix.
Toya, do you like her or not?
Yeah, I like her a lot. I think she's amazing.
Well, Lynn's, you heard him. Come on out.
Huh? What the? How? What's going on here?
I asked Lynn to cast an invisibility spell on her so we could do this.
Okay, but how did you get in the room? Oh, I guess you walked in behind Yumina?
You forced us to do this. It was very rude of you to shut yourself in your room without giving her an answer.
I know, but...
She was crying, you know. No matter what I said, she was convinced you hated her.
I'm sorry, Linz.
I'm sorry, too. I should have been more considerate of your feelings. I was selfish.
No way. Don't worry. Like I said earlier, I was happy after what you did. I mean, you're really cute and...
Toya. So now that you've both confirmed your feelings for each other, why not make this formal and call it an engagement? This may seem strange to you, but it's perfectly common for more than one person to get married in Belfast. And I'm willing to share as long as you are.
Yes, I am. I would like to get married to you, Toya. May I?
Yeah, this is all kind of sudden, is the thing.
Say yes, won't you please?
All right, sure. If both of you are okay with it, then so am I.
Thank you, I'm so happy. We're in the same spot, Lance. Both of us are Toya's fiancés now.
Yeah. Anyway, it's late. I think you two should get back to your rooms.
Sure, but first I'd like a goodnight kiss. I'd like one too.
Okay, cool if I just kiss your foreheads.
I can settle for that. Well, good night, darling.
Good night, sweetheart.
Good night. Sleep well. What the heck am I supposed to do now?
Wake you up, did I, Toya?
Yes? So, next time could you knock? Never mind, forget I said anything. Yai? What are you doing out here?
Waiting for Elise to bring you.
We hear you'll be taking Lynn's as your wife.
Yeah, looks like it.
I didn't realize how close you two were. Do you actually love her?
Well, I wouldn't quite describe it as love just yet, but I care about her as more than a friend, I think.
And she accepted that answer?
Yeah.
Lynn's is super timid. Except when it comes to what counts, apparently. She really is my total opposite. I still can't believe how bold she got.
You and I are quite alike in regards to this. Without an inciting event to trigger my emotions, I can never make up my mind.
What are you...
Toya, we want you to fight us. If you win, that'll be the end of it.
Huh?
But on the other hand, in the event that we beat you, well then, we'll have a request for you and you'll have to hear us out, then answer it.
I've dulled the edge of the sword so it won't cut. But it's still heavy enough to break your bones, so be careful.
Listen, couldn't you just ask the question now?
Take the edge off your gunblade with modeling, Kay? Also, no offensive magic. In exchange, I'll fight without my boost spell.
Look, I'm not agreeing to any of this until I know why you want me to fight you.
People like Elise and I need something more visceral to help clear our minds.
Now square up, bucko, because we're coming for you.
Why is this happening to me?
It's now or never.
Fine, modeling. Cool if I use rubber bullets?
Uh-huh. So, are you ready to do this?
Yeah.
Are you even trying?
Gunbo! Reload! That's it, you're beat.
You won't shoot?
If you're willing to admit that I win, then I'd rather not have to.
You're too soft! How can you protect Linz when you're so damn nice?
This is who I am. What can I say?
Yeah, true. You're just that kind of guy. It's why Yae and I fell in love with you.
That's what she aimed at?
We would like you to put the two of us in the same position as Yumina and Linz, okay?
What she's trying to say is that we would also like to move this relationship. You know what? Never mind. You're doing great, Elise. Keep going.
You were supposed to back me up, Yae. Okay, fine. Here goes nothing. The point of order is that I'm in love with you too.
I also have feelings of that sort for you.
You want the same position that Yumina and Linz have? Then are you trying to say...
Yes, it's what you think. We would like to become your wives as well if you'd have us, that is.
No, you have to. You lost the fight, didn't you?
You put yourselves through all this just to say that.
I figured it was the best way to get their courage up.
Yumina? Wait, are you saying this was your idea?
Yes, I am. I proposed quite some time ago that all of us should marry you. We hammered out all the details well in advance.
Wow, that's impressive and frightening.
So Toya? What about you? Hey, did you hear me? If you have any feelings for me and Yae, now's the time to say so.
Well, I like both of you a lot, of course. The thing is, I'm really sorry, but can I ask all of you for some time? I need to sort out my thoughts before I decide.
Yes, of course. We don't want to force this on you too suddenly.
Thanks, Yumina.
So this is where you've been.
Hey, Jessica.
I have a general grasp of your situation. What about it do you need to debate?
I mean, they think I can make them all happy, but what if they're wrong? I'm scared that they'll all end up dissatisfied.
I assume you mean while in the bedroom.
What got you that idea? I'm just wondering if I can do my duty as a husband.
Oh, speaking of duties failed, there was something I forgot to tell you yesterday.
Is there a treasure here after all?
Someone left a message for you, Master.
Yeah? Who?
Professor Regina Babylon.
The professor? You mean the professor who built this place? Jessica? What you doing?
No idea. The professor said that if I handed this to my new master, he'd know what to do.
Oh, it worked! I see a person.
Yes, that would be the professor.
Hey there, I'm Professor Regina Babylon. A pleasure to meet you, Mochizuki Toya.
Hold on, you know my name? What kind of...
Say no more. That's an excellent question, Toya. It's only natural that you would wonder about such things. And I have the answer right here with me, of course. Take a good, long look. This is my very favorite pair.
Oh, like I care!
I was kidding around. Just having a bit of fun. Try not to let it get to you.
Yeah, you're exactly the person I thought you were.
What's this? Taking a look at my aroma pipe, eh? As I'm sure you've noticed, it's the same color as my underwear. Does that make you feel frisky? Hold on now, I'll answer your real question. I just needed to get that out of my system, okay?
One more panty joke and I'm pulling this cord for real.
Your question about how someone from the past knows so much about you? It's because I have a tool that lets me see into the future.
Seriously?
Yes, though I can't choose the era. That device is what's allowing me to record this mock conversation for you. It's showing me how you'll react to my words so I can respond. I've been following the adventures of you and the girls for quite a while now. Very entertaining.
You mean you've been watching us this whole time?
No, I was blinded at one point. The future had been rendered unstable, you see.
Unstable?
Yeah, know what caused it? The sudden appearance of the phrase in our world.
The phrase?
I couldn't predict when they'd appear, so despite my very best efforts, those monsters brought the Partheno civilization to its end.
Wait, are you saying that the phrase's appearance caused some kind of interruption in the flow of time between our eras?
Well put. At the time, I assumed that I wasn't seeing a future because the world had been destroyed. Or was going to be, I should say.
So what ended up saving it?
Nothing. The phrase disappeared, every bit as suddenly as they'd arrived. I've no idea why.
And thanks to that, you can now see into the future again.
Uh-huh, and I've jumped right back into my favorite drama. Your current ordeal with the ladies has been especially fun to watch.
Would you mind not peeping in on my private life?
Come now, what's it hurt? I'm entrusting you with Babylon. In exchange, I think that's a fairly good deal, don't you? Call it a thank you gift. Enjoy it.
Huh? Listen, you can't just... Hey, can I ask you one more question?
Mm-hmm.
You told me that you were enjoying watching my current situation, but is that partly because you know how this is going to end for us?
You want me to tell you how it shakes out with those four? I couldn't possibly. That would ruin the fun.
It's the most important question I could ask you.
Stop overthinking it, Toya. Since when were you the type to agonize over the future? I fear that this concludes our little chat. Fair warning, as soon as this message finishes playing, Francesca will be naked. I'm joking. Later.
Do I strip now?
No, ma'am, absolutely not! That's more than I can handle. Lady Sushi seemed to be in rather high spirits as of late.
Oh, hi, Toya. If you'd called, I would have made more snacks.
It's been a while, God. How are you? Honestly, I'm surprised that this worked.
Oh, yeah. I imagine your gate can work in any realm that has magic. So, what do you need?
No matter how much I think, I can't figure out if this is the right thing to do.
I'm a bachelor myself, so frankly, what do I know? But I feel like you're overthinking this.
Yeah, you're not the first person to suggest that to me. I can't stop mulling it over.
In that case, why don't I call in an expert for you? Hey, how you been? Good, good. Say, could you stop by for a bit? Great. See you soon.
Sorry for keeping you.
What? Nah, that was lightning fast. Sorry, Toya.
I can hear my heart pound, ready to burst.
So, who might this be? It's the goddess of love. Who better to advise you, right?
It's nice to finally meet you. I've been curious about your situation for a while. So yeah, I've looked in on occasion.
That makes 3 people spying on me. I gotta ask, what exactly does being a goddess of love entail?
A lot of mood setting. Like, I would never directly influence someone's emotions, but I do like to set up a good cliche. And that takes work, mind you.
Cliches?
You know what I mean? Check it! When a guy swears he'll marry his love after the war, I'll just make him die tragically right on our doorstep.
So that's your fault?
Anyway, what you need help with?
Well, you see...
That certainly is a fascinating situation. Although I don't really understand what the problem is. If we're all in love, then what's the issue?
For one thing, there are 4 of them.
Forget about what was common sense in your original world, okay? Those girls love you. If you love them back and want to make them happy, then focus on that.
Well, I want to, but I don't know if I have what it takes to do that for 4 people.
While it's plenty important to cherish your partners, you still have to balance that with being true to yourself.
You're saying it's okay to be selfish sometimes?
Well, yeah, of course. How can the people you love be happy if you aren't happy with them?
You figure out what to do yet?
I'm not sure, but I think I'm getting close.
Great, you can get off my cloud.
Before you go, what did you think of that great cliche I hit you with?
What are you talking about?
When you moved into your new house, I set up that whole happened to walk in on them changing clothes in the washroom scene. Did you like it?
What? That was you? The hell is your problem? I'm scared, I'm frail, but I'm warm enough.
Kohaku?
What's the matter, Master?
Sorry. Could you ask the girls to meet me? So, look. First off, I won't be getting married.
What? What changed your mind, Toya?
Yes, tell us! If we did something wrong, then give us a chance to make it up to you.
You promised, Toya! You said we'd marry!
Hold on, it's not that bad. I'm just talking about right now. I really need to give this time, that's all.
You need time?
So you do want to marry us eventually then, right?
I do. So long as none of you are against it, I'll marry all 4 of you. That's a promise, and I plan to keep it. But it could be years. I'm not gonna marry someone now just to be agreeable when I know I'm not ready for it yet.
What do you mean by that?
I'm not mature enough to be responsible for someone else's life. I have no plans for my future, so I'm asking you to wait.
That's a selfish thing to do, you know?
I know that. And if you lose interest in me while you're waiting, I won't blame you.
Well played. You say that knowing it's impossible.
I see where that saying comes from now. Whoever falls in love first really does lose.
Even if my sister were to lose interest, I'll wait for you as long as I have to.
Whoa there! I never said I wasn't gonna wait for him.
I'm okay with this course as well, seeing as we've all expressed our feelings now. All that's left is to wait and watch them grow.
That sounds nice.
Now that we've all become Toya's fiancés, why don't we celebrate? We can mark the occasion by having our husband kisses each in turn.
I mean, that's all well and good in theory, but isn't it too soon?
Yes, it's my opinion that even if we're engaged now, we should continue to have modest relations.
And what if I told you that Toya kissed me just yesterday?
Full disclosure, he kissed me as well. Yeah, just on the forehead, though.
Then you better do it with us too, just in the interest of fairness. Not because we want to kiss.
I want to. I would really like to kiss. It's true.
Well, since you asked.
No way! Too embarrassing!
Are you all right? That's twice in a day, sis.
Why didn't you do that after I took my turn?
I never grow bored of watching him.
According to the professor, he ends up with a total of 9 wives.
That's a high number. Hey, I don't recall giving you permission to enjoy that. Please let me stay here, Master. I did all of my chores, I swear.
Say, Lean, do you think you could end up marrying Toya?
Who knows? There could be a chance.
So you've made a decision. Good for you.
There's no point getting married until I've become the man I want to be, right?
Well, hey, you're as well-intentioned as they come, and you're no coward either. Plus, you don't have a big head about all the powers I gave you.
Look, kid, that might be money somewhere, but it's no good in this city.
Sorry, sir, but this is all the cash I have.
What's wrong? Is someone in trouble down there?
Yeah, sorry, I gotta go. Talk to you later, okay? Excuse me. Would it be okay if I bought that for him?
Sure, thanks. Thanks a million. That's kind of you.
Sure, always glad to help someone in a bind. That's an interesting shape for a coin.
You think? Honestly, I find the device in your pocket to be far more interesting.
My name's Mochizuki Toya. What's yours?
I'm Ende. A pleasure, Toya.
Get ready, everybody! These mithril golems are super tough. Get back! I don't know how this'll end. I've never really done this before. Well, I just used the gate spell to teleport them. They're in the sky now, about 10,000 meters above us. But not for long. Let's go.
Come forth, water, transform ballistic bubbles into a bubble bomb!
Thanks, Cecile and Renee, for the warm welcome.
So were you able to beat the Mithril golems?
Oh yeah.
And you're up to red right now too?
We all are. Well, you mean as blue, but the rest of us are red. And that means we're all considered first-rate adventurers.
Pardon me, sir, but I've prepared the bath for you.
Thank you. I'll let the others go first.
Hold on. Where's Miss Jessica?
I guess I forgot about her.
Oh. It honestly does not bother me one bit. I understand that in your sudden rush to get back home, you needed to quickly prioritize, Master. Those priorities did not include me. Without this unfortunate oversight, I would have never learned of your secret desire for abandonment play.
You make it sound like that's my weird fetish. I didn't mean to leave you. I feel like crap, okay? I used gate to get home out of habit.
Oh? You've dragged this thing out long enough. It's obvious he regrets what happened, but if you insist on pushing him like that, he might leave you for real. Well, I certainly wouldn't want that. All right then, Toya, I'll forgive you if you agree to buy me the naughtiest lingerie that will excite you to the point of discomfort.
That is not even fair! Mainly because it doesn't exist!
I'm kidding.
Not funny.
Amazing thought circuits. She's simply incredible.
Disturbed is the adjective I would use.
It's her choice of facial expression, and the adaptability to joke around. So much like a real person. I wonder if it would be possible to reach that point with programming.
Anyway, what did you want to discuss?
Teleportation circles to the remaining Babylon sites. At the moment, we don't have any definite information for you.
Hold on, you're looking?
Yes, are you not looking?
Was I supposed to? Because I can't think of any real reason why I should.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe to find out more about lost technology? Don't you want ancient knowledge?
Not really, no. Didn't Professor Babylon have some concerns about there being too much power in this era anyway?
How is it you don't have dreams, Toya?
Look, I'll dream when you find me some teleportation circles. If you think that's possible, then I'll help you search.
That's a promise. So if you break it, you'll be shopping for naughty underthings for me, too.
Can we not do this again?
I apologize for calling you here so unexpectedly. You were just on my mind, and I was wondering how you were doing.
I really appreciate the concern. There's nothing of note that I can think of, but I will say the Second Life is pretty awesome, all thanks to you.
Yeah. I suppose there aren't many events that can top dying and then being resurrected in another world. That makes you one of the lucky ones. Well, it looks like your smartphone is getting a good signal.
Yep, and it's been a huge help. But real talk, I still don't know what I want to do in this world, or even in this new life. I do know that whatever I decide will require some form of money, so I'm thinking that continuing with the extermination quest is probably the best plan.
Right.
How come you don't have all your lovely fiancés on your home screen?
I didn't want to put all 9 of them on my home screen because it would be super embarrassing if I ever lost it.
Goodness, I'm impressed that you could understand her.
I don't see what could be so embarrassing about having the ones who love you most where you can see them. Blushing and giggling with happiness is all part of being in love.
I'm just not somebody who likes to blush or giggle in general.
That is not true! I saw you blushing in town from all the way up here. You bought 4 engagement rings and were so happy.
I was extremely nervous that day, so definitely not blushing or laughing at all. Wait a sec, you were watching me?
I saw the same thing myself.
Come on, God!
Did you happen to notice how easily those rings slid upon all of their delicate fingers? Wouldn't have happened if I wasn't watching from up here, so you're welcome.
You did that? You guys must be bored.
This is so amazing. this ring. Every time I see it, I remember that I'm really engaged to Toya. I know, right? And it's enchanted with Excel, as well as transfer and storage, too. They were such a big help during today's extermination. It really is wonderful. Toya is an incredible person. It's safe to assume you all realize how exceptional this power is, don't you? I imagine Toya will continue to use his power primarily to save others, without any kind of hesitation. But I'm worried that there will be those out there who will try to exploit him for their own gain.
If they do, it's his fault. He shouldn't be so gullible. He's too soft.
My mystic eyes can see right through deceitful types, so that's not actually what's worrying me. It's more the harm that can spring from good intentions. Oh, really? But how? Let's see. Well, for example, suppose there is a woman who loves Toya. What would happen if other people who know her want to use him for his powers and they decide to intimidate her with an unreasonable and impossible demand? She wouldn't be able to fulfill it and would naturally ask sweet Toya for help. Knowing him, he would see the pain in her eyes and immediately strive to help her, even if it meant causing himself harm. I understand now. What scares me the most is thinking a woman like that could find herself in the same position as us. Position? You mean becoming his fiancé? Yes. I'm sure there will be more who come to love Toya, and eventually he will want to have more fiancés because his heart is so big. But for now, let's enjoy only having to share our fiancé among the four of us.
You're right, though. It seems like the guy can't turn anyone down.
Well, he should try. Perhaps this is a good time to work on our inner strength as well, right? If our goal is to truly support him, we must all strive to be our best selves.
Thanks! I always appreciate your business.
So it'll be all finished a week from now, huh? I bet it's gonna be an awesome mithril sword.
Indeed. I appreciate everything you've done, Toya. I regret not being able to help much during our last extermination. I was hoping this might enable me to give you proper support next time.
You ready to head back? What's the matter?
Nothing really, but well, I was wondering if I'm still your fiancé or if maybe you changed your mind. Did you?
Of course not. Why would I?
So you're certain then? In that case, well, I was hoping we could spend a little more time alone together. And, maybe we could hold hands when we walk. Can we? Thank you, Toya. I'm so glad we're going to walk beside each other like this for the rest of our lives.
Yeah.
Really? You finally won over Toya.
Well, this calls for celebration!
Yumina, this is the most important thing you'll do, and I know you will do your best to be a loving and supportive wife for Toya. Thank you, Mother. I will.
It's true that marriage is tough, so taking on 4 wives makes you the bravest man I know.
Well, I'm not marrying anytime soon, but I will eventually. I don't think I should make any major life changes until I'm at least 18.
Yes. I guess that's all right, as long as I get to meet my grandchildren relatively soon, you know? Don't have to be married to make things...
She just used Excel, didn't she?
Father, you have absolutely no tact at all, do you? My apologies. He's just a little excited about the news, as are we all. There sure is a lot of work to do.
Huh?
We're all going to be faced with a great number of issues surrounding the formal announcement of your engagement to our daughter.
What do you mean by issues?
Well, there were several nobles in waiting who've worked very hard to win her hand, and I don't expect them to be friendly to you. On the other hand, there will also be those who come forth to curry your favor. There may be stubborn fools who refuse to accept you as worthy of Yumina without some sort of accomplishment to prove yourself.
I see.
Is your discussion over yet?
Indeed. You're welcome to come out now.
It's been such a long time, sis. I've missed hugging my big sister like this. Hello, Toya. You're here.
Mm-hmm. Doing well?
Yeah, of course I am.
I was wondering, what's going to change now that we're engaged? Like, does it mean I'm going to become a king someday, or what?
I suppose looking at the way things are now, that's the most likely outcome. Although if I were suddenly to get a younger brother or my uncle were to have a male child, then that boy would become the next in line. But they agreed to delay the formal announcement for at least a little while, so I don't think you need to start planning your coronary tour or the political direction of your reign just yet.
I guess you're right. But still... Talking to the Queen, she made it sound like it might be good to get an early start on some sort of notable accomplishment. But what does that even mean? Like something that would benefit the entire nation? So much pressure.
It's hard to say how business is going. Actually, it's bad. The truth is, we've been getting fewer customers than ever before.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Nothing we can do about it. There's not really any special product or notable landmarks in this city.
An inn needs customers to spend the night in order to make a profit, so a temporary fix won't work. They need something that can only be found here, that makes people want to visit this location for a while. Yeah, I can do this. Maybe this can go here, this thing over there, and a little of this and that. It's a hot spring. Consider it an indefinite loan to the Silver Moon.
Having a bath like this is a luxury. If we let people use it for cheap, they'll keep coming back to us.
Yeah, and they'll want to stay at our inn too, right? Looks like business is about to pick up.
I know some people who would love to try it out. I'll give them a call. There sure are a lot of old men in this bath for some reason.
Toya's so amazing, isn't he? Can you believe he built this incredible hot spring all by himself so quickly? Back pain and stiff shoulders.
No way! It's even effective against the after effects of poison?
And look, it says it'll make your skin smoother just by sitting in it for a bit.
Really?
I bet you can't wait to show Toya your radiant clean skin after soaking for a while. I'm sure he'll love it. No. Just because skincare is important to me doesn't mean I want to show it off for Toya.
Yeah, me neither. Neither do I.
I don't understand why you're all trying to deny it. You do love Toya, don't you? Or maybe you don't. Did you become his fiancés hoping you might love him someday?
What? Why would you say that?
My feelings for Toya are genuine and sincere, and you have no right to judge them, princess!
Okay, then I'd like to hear about the first time you knew you were each in love with Toya.
Huh?
Tell me, Elise.
What? Me? Why? Are you that interested?
Come on.
Okay, fine. So ever since Toya and I met, he's always made me feel so feminine, even when I thought I was super boyish. I know it sounds weird, but he would buy me nice clothes and tell me I looked good in them, and somehow he made me believe it. So yeah.
It was strange not to feel bad about yourself, wasn't it?
I'd say it happened gradually. I just noticed that I was always looking for him because he was the one who made me feel normal.
What am I even saying? This is none of your business!
And then you tried to be overly curt and sarcastic so that he wouldn't suspect you wanted to be more than just friends. You were afraid that was the only way to keep him in your life.
What is wrong with you? How did you know that?
It's not that I knew. I could just tell.
So who's next? guys. It seemed like they were always getting mad at me for something. But then I met Toya and he was so nice. One day he asked me to teach him how to do magic. I ended up giving him a horrible explanation. I'm not good at teaching, but he never got angry. He just listened with patience and gave me his full attention. I felt comfortable enough to start being myself around him. We had so much fun just talking about nothing, and we were truly just good friends. But then one day I felt a painful sting in my chest.
That was the day Toya brought me into the picture, wasn't it? What? How did you even know that?
I didn't know anything. I had a feeling. Well, yeah, that was probably when I realized that I had feelings for Toya beyond just friendship. Thank you. And you, Yae?
Huh? You want to know my story next? I suppose it was the moment I recognized Toya's true nature.
True nature?
Toya's not the kind of man you see and describe as strong. Yet he has a powerfully fearless heart, and he always stands up for those he wants to protect without hesitation. He always thinks of others more than himself, and he believes that reaching out to help those who are in need is the natural thing for people to do.
You're right. That's who he is. Yeah, you described him perfectly.
It would seem that's the reason we all fell in love with him eventually. Okay, Princess, you can't make us spill our guts and then just smile and nod about it. It's your turn to talk now.
It's like I told you. From the moment I first saw Toya, something inside of me just knew without a doubt that he'd be the one whom I'd spend the rest of my life with. I couldn't tell you if it was my mystic eyes, love at first sight, or written in the stars. I don't know. All I know is that I fell in love.
Wait, that's not fair. We knew that already.
Oh yeah, we did.
And you wanted to confirm that it was definitely love at first sight.
Master, would you like me to wash your back? Huh? You don't have to worry. A mysterious steam cloud will conceal all my naughty bits.
I don't need your help. Just stay in your bath and sew quietly.
No, you don't have to be shy.
I'm so glad I decided to enchant the top of the fence with Paralyze. Just so you know, if you try to climb up there to sneak a peek, you'll be paying for it like she did. So be careful. Yeah, that hits the spot.
Oh yeah, I actually found one! A ruin of Babylon!
First off, we'll head south of Mizmead, past the Sea of Trees to the burning kingdom of Sandora, and then our final stop will be the Rabbi Desert just southeast of there. There used to be spell stones hidden deep in the ruins, specifically 6 stone pillars that had the stones embedded inside. But apparently those ruins are gone, swallowed up by the cruel desert.
Good to know. We'll be quick.
I expected your reaction to be a little more energetic than that. I hope this doesn't mean you're thinking you can just wander in, poke around, make some notes, and then head home, does it?
How'd you guess?
Let's just say undies.
That's so not fair.
Undies? Wait, what is she talking about?
No, it's nothing. Nothing at all.
I was talking to him about the library, right?
I don't think we need to work that hard to find it. But I am curious. How was an entire ancient civilization eradicated at the hands of the Freys? I could easily be overthinking it. But if the worst comes to pass, we are probably going to need the power of Babylon to survive. And I don't want to regret not acting before it's too late.
Hey, Master! Look over there! What is that?
A phrase!
What do we do?
Well, we're not gonna stand by and do nothing.
Who are you? Toya, can you use
You've gotta be kidding. There's no way any of us would survive a blow from that. I thought I recognized that voice. Ende? Hey there. It's been a while. I came out this way because I was sensing the phrase here, but I had never imagined I'd be running into you. Yeah, weird. So you know about the phrase too? Do I ever? Looks like a standard. I'm surprised it was able to make it this far. Maybe the world barrier has already reached its limit. Huh? So, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take care of that thing first. What the heck? What did I just watch you do? Magic. Well, I destroyed it with magic, but I made sure to be attuned to its natural frequency. Nice work. Did I hear you say something about a world barrier? Can you explain that to me? It's basically a net that keeps foreign items and beings from entering this world. Though it looks as if it's starting to fall apart. It should have been able to keep this thing out. Though this one's just a minion sent to help achieve the goal, it could have been worse. What goal is that? Ultimately to find the phrase's sleeping king. It's the same goal that I have. Huh? I should get going. Farewell, Toya. I hope we meet again soon. Hold up! The phrase's sleeping king.
That hit the spot. On behalf of all of us, I thank you. You saved our lives just now. My name is Rebecca, and I'm an adventurer. Is that so? I've never seen adventurers who are so lightly armed. I wasn't implying the status of the ladies. Notice the things around their necks? Those are enslavement collars. Yikes, what does that mean? Once it's on, that's it. It takes away the ability to resist any orders you're given, and trying to remove it will cause severe pain. It can even be intense enough to cause death. That sounds awful. It's cruel, and that's not even the worst of it. Only the monster who placed it upon them can remove it, and that sick snake has already passed away. Once we heard about all this, we immediately rushed to help these girls flee the country.
We thought we might be able to remove the collars if we took them somewhere far enough away. But we ended up getting lost and stranded. If that's not pathetic enough, that monster attacked us too.
Can we help them?
I think that I might know a way to remove those collars.
No way!
Go a port!
Whoa, the collar came right off!
A port, a port, a port, a port, a port, and a port! Hopefully this changes things for you.
Unfortunately, it's not that easy. Removing the collars won't erase their records. Staying in Sandora would bring them nothing but trouble. We'll still need to take them to another nation to ensure their safety.
In that case, would you like to go to Belfast with us?
Who are you?
My name is Yumina Arina Belfast. I am the daughter of King Tristwin Ernest Belfast. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, everybody. I couldn't help overhearing that tragic story, and my country would be more than willing to take you into our care. All that you have to do is say the word.
I'm speechless. How very kind. Yes, we'd all be grateful to go with you.
I just know you're going to love your new lives there. Toya, dear, would you mind?
This way. I'm going to allow Rebecca and the others to stay at my house for the time being. They can figure out what their future's going to look like later. Now, shall we continue on to the ruins?
Not so fast.
Huh?
Who was that boy you were with earlier? And how do you know each other?
Oh, yeah, that guy. You don't miss a thing. His name's Ende. I ran into him last year. He happened to be in the area when I was buying the engagement rings for the girls. He was trying to buy some food with a strange coin he claimed he used all the time at other places, but the shopkeeper wasn't having it. I stepped in to pay for him. He said he was having money problems and desperately needed to find work, so I took him to the guild. They actually let me register. Thank you so much. I hope this isn't the last time I'll see you.
Gotta say, I never imagined the next place I'd run into him would be in the middle of the desert.
I can't believe that old currency is still being used.
What do you mean? You recognize this money?
I'm ashamed of you.
Huh?
That's Partheno silver. Those silver coins were first minted 5,284 years ago.
Huh?
This coin doesn't look that old. After all, it's in such good condition. He's carrying a 5,000-year-old coin. He also defeated a monster we couldn't scratch in a single blow. And he was talking about that monster in great detail. Plus, he's wearing a winter scarf in this heat. I find him quite suspicious.
I don't think that last part has to do with anything. But I agree, there's something suspicious about him. Ende, who are you really?
Toya, you know that sparkly monster? He referred to it as a phrase. I noticed you didn't ask him about it. You know much more than you're letting on, don't you?
Okay, yeah, I received a message earlier from somebody. Professor Regina Babylon that created both this garden and Cheska. Apparently, she was using some kind of device to look into the future and observing our lives from the past. And then, one day she saw the phrase appear out of nowhere. It was so fast and sudden, and then Partheno collapsed. After that, the professor said that she was able to predict the events leading to the world's destruction, and that the phrase would do it. Yet for some reason, the world wasn't destroyed. She had no idea why, but at a certain point, the phrase just disappeared entirely from this world.
Seriously? Why would you wait to tell us about something so important?
Sorry. I thought they were all gone, so it didn't feel as urgent.
An invasion of thousands of phrases. I see, so that was what wiped out the ancient civilization. And yet, despite there being so many of them 5,000 years ago, there's hardly any eyewitness reports about them at all. But now they're showing up again out of nowhere. Something strange is definitely going on.
I think it's what Ende said. The barrier that normally keeps foreign beings from entering this world is deteriorating. So the phrase from earlier probably slipped through there. Cheska, do you know whether or not mankind was fighting the phrase 5,000 years ago?
They fought, but the battles were rather dire and were practically impossible to win. At some point, the professor began working on weapons to use against the phrase. But unfortunately, by the time they were complete, there wasn't a single phrase left.
What kind of weapons?
The professor created pilotable humanoid combat weapons called frame gears.
Real pilotable humanoid combat weapons? The professor created things like that? So awesome!
Well, they couldn't have just disappeared, right?
If I recall correctly, they were stored in the hangar of Babylon.
So if the ruins we're about to visit in Babylon can teleport us to the hangar, then we should be able to find the professor's weapons!
That's right.
Wow, that's crazy! I'm already stupid excited!
Master, it seems we've arrived at our destination.
There's nothing here.
Rule forth, O great wind! Become a tempest! Mighty cyclone storm!
This is where it was buried? How do we get inside this thing?
Careful!
Open! What the? Why isn't my magic working? Don't tell me I'm trapped in here.
Master, are you alright?
Kohaku? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry. There's a teleportation circle here. I'm going to try going in. Tell everyone not to worry.
Alright, Master. Please be careful.
I guess activating this thing is the only way out. Yes! Please let this be the hangar.
communication terminal, formerly High Rosetta. But I'd appreciate it if you would simply call me Rosetta.
The workshop?
Well, technically the hub of the workshop is a ways up ahead. And you should know from the start that entry is strictly forbidden to all but the compatible one.
Okay, well, as a matter of fact, I've been deemed compatible by Cheska.
Cheska, huh? You must mean Francesca? Interesting. So that must mean you've already obtained the garden then, correct? This is gonna be so much fun! See, I'm going to test your qualifications. Afterwards, we'll know if you truly are the compatible one.
A test? What kind of test?
Without taking a single step forward, I want you to guess the color of my panties!
Oh my god! What in the hell was the professor thinking?
Hey, why are you trying to break the rules? I said you can't move.
What? Why are you trying to get me to look up your skirt? You're nuts!
Again, if you can correctly guess from where you're standing, you'll prove yourself to be the compatible one. You also only get a single shot at the right answer, and your time limit is 5 minutes.
There's got to be some other way that you can test me.
Come on, just tell me what color they are.
I really hate that you're making me do this, but here goes. Blow forth wind, rising whirlwind, cool wind blow! What in the hell?
So sorry, but this skirt automatically deflects wind magic.
All right, then burn forth, oh great breath of fire, breath of flame! No way!
Sorry about that. It also turns away fire magic.
Oh, you have got to be freaking kidding me! What's up with the high-spec skirt? Don't get cocky, though. I mean, if you really want to push me, I can peek at your panties whenever I want to. I hate for it to have to come to this, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Go, long set!
There you go. Now tell me what color they are.
Colorless. Transparent.
You answered correctly! I recognize you as compatible. As of this moment, unit number 27, codename High Rosetta, will be transferred to your sole command. Master, you doing okay down there?
Yeah.
If you say so. Let's move forward, shall we? Registration complete. Genetic information has been recorded. And now, ownership of the workshop is transferred to my compatible master.
Oh, for crying out loud. I'll get her for this.
Are you truly feeling better now, Master?
Yeah.
Then it seems the time has come for you to explore the workshop.
Wait, let me make sure I'm getting this right. Is this whole building an assembly of tiny cubes or what? Huh? What is this?
This is the workshop. Think of the workshop as an all-purpose manufacturing facility. It can create any device and any workspaces needed to support production of said devices.
Okay, I see. So the workshop can manipulate all the tiny blocks that make up its structure, and it can then use them to create any tool or device imaginable.
Just to make sure that there's no confusion, only we can manipulate the workshop. Oh, I almost forgot, if you happen to have an original product, the workshop is able to reproduce it. Of course, that's all dependent on whether or not you have all the component materials at hand.
I see. I mean, I can already do most of that with modeling, and this workshop is cool, don't get me wrong. But if I could use it for mass production, then that would be a whole different story. Can you reproduce this? Oh, yeah. For materials, use mithril.
Of course. Scan. And now copy.
That was fast.
You can also do this. Comes in extremely handy if you want to alter the design.
Blade mode engage!
I guess it can't copy the program function with it. Well, that just means I'd have to reinstate the program.
If you wish for a certain number to be reproduced, then it will keep producing until that amount is reached.
That's impressive. Convenient. It's a moneymaker. That said, it technically makes this place more of a factory than a workshop. Hey, wait a second. Cheska told me about something. Wasn't there a device created here that was meant to fight the Freys?
You must be talking about the frame gears. Those phrase fighting devices certainly were built here. In fact, I even assisted the professor in their creation.
Just as I thought. So they were developed and built in the workshop, and the completed ones were later stored in the hangar. She could have just left them here. Rosetta, can you create those frame gears on your own?
I'm afraid that's beyond my scope.
Huh?
Unfortunately for now, I'm only capable of creating their components. I don't have all the instructions needed. Although the blueprints might be in the storehouse.
Okay, then. We either need to find the hangar or find the storehouse and then have the workshop build them. But for the moment, there's really nothing else that we can do. I'm going to gather everyone here. I bet Cheska will be so excited to see you.
That's great, and the feeling is mutual. The workshop, huh? Well, I find that a little irritating. I mean, let's be honest, it's far more useful than this purposeless garden.
Excuse me. My garden is Master's support system. It serves as a healing space that provides both peace of mind and an escape from stress. Your opinion is wildly misguided.
Setting all that aside, is it possible to rejoin the garden and the workshop?
Yes. Now that ownership has been transferred to Master, I think that would be best.
I've lowered the strength of the barrier, so it will now be possible for us to link with the garden. We can also control the garden from here should you wish.
How should we proceed then? What's next?
First, we should have the garden return to Belfast. Then we'll make sure the workshop returns as well. From there, we'll begin docking.
All right, then. It sounds so naughty.
Just go do it already!
My sincere apologies. I was unaware you were engaged to the princess. Please have mercy upon me.
Hey now, please just cut it out. You're being ridiculous.
No. I swear I'm not. Cecile has been telling me what a wonderful man you are.
Cecile, just what in the hell did you say to them? Anyway, look, it's really not that big of a deal. Also, I'm not exactly what you'd call a noble, okay? So you can stop it with the whole groveling thing.
Really? I do kind of hate being down here.
Are you sure? It's all right?
He just said that it was, didn't he? You don't need to worry.
So what do you think you'll all do going forward? I'd imagine the three of you could earn a solid living working for the guild, but...
You're wondering about the girls, right? They don't have any special skills. And they're not exactly fighters either. Oh, do you think you'd be willing to let them stay here? At least until they find work in the city.
I mean, of course they can stay here. But what about work? Maybe I could have them mass-produce something at the workshop? No, I want to keep the workshop a secret. And it would be better to ask a professional if I'm trading something. So they need some other kind of work. What in the world am I going to do?
Thanks for coming today. Welcome to Moon Reader, the library cafe.
Hey there.
Oh, it's the owner.
Toya.
Hello. How's the cafe doing?
Doing great, thank you. Just take a look. The girls are all really enjoying helping out with it, too.
Sorry for coming right up.
Of course, the same goes for us men.
We're keeping this place real safe.
Great. I'm glad. Honestly, this whole business thing was kind of a whim, so I'm glad it all worked out. That merchant Olba played a huge part in making this possible. I could only afford everything because he paid so much for the bikes I mass-produced at the workshop. And that's how we pulled this off.
I have to say the books that Lynn bought for us have been especially popular with the ladies.
They can't seem to get enough of them.
That's great. Buying good books isn't cheap after all. We may be charging an entry fee, but part of that goes towards the food we're serving. I thought it'd be nice if people could grab a bite to enjoy with their book.
I was wondering, is it true that you made all the furniture here?
Huh? Yeah, I did.
You're so lucky. My late grandpa was really amazing at using null magic just like you are, mister. I'm so jealous. I wish I had that kind of talent to help people with.
Do you think you can tell me about the null magic that your grandpa was able to use?
His spell was called Gravity, and it let him make anything he touched heavier.
A gravity spell?
Well, to be honest, it could only make things a tiny bit heavier, so it really wasn't all that useful.
I'd think again if I were you.
Huh?
If used right, I'm willing to bet what you described could wind up being an ultimate spell.
An extermination date? Sounds like a great time to me.
Seems kind of violent for a date, don't you think?
I don't mind. I'm so grateful for the opportunity to have you to myself. Besides, I can't wait to get my hands on a Red Guild card like everyone else.
All right then. A bloody crab, huh? It's just a crab?
No, silly. It's a big, red, scary crab monster with 4 enormous pincers. And it also has a really tough shell. Its shell can be sold to make equipment. And I hear its meat often sells for a high price as well.
I guess we'll go ahead and accept this one then.
Sorry to bother, but are you the Mr. Mochizuki, as in the owner of the Moon Reader Cafe?
Oh, yep, you caught me.
My name's Prim. It's nice to meet you.
Hi, Prim.
Okay, I've gotta ask. It's about the Order of the Rose, a popular series from the Refreeze Imperium. Do you have any plan to stock that one?
I don't know. Is the series already complete?
Yes, it's complete with 15 beautiful volumes in total.
Well, that makes things simple. Sure, I'll go ahead and order the full set.
Wow, thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm gonna be your #1 customer, just wait!
Can you believe how happy Prim was about that book series? She must really love to read.
I don't suppose you know what the synopsis is for the Order of the Rose, do you, Toya?
Nah, I don't have a single clue. Why, do you?
I certainly do. It's a story about a nation's Order of Knights, and it follows the conflict between the male-only Order of the Rose and the female-only Defenders of the Lily. It specifically chronicles the, romance that develops between the Knights of the Order amid all the conflict.
Romance within the Order? But didn't you just say all of the Knights within the Order are men? Huh? I get it now. That means those books are from the same genre that Lynn's insisted we stock up on. Does that sound about right? Okay. Still, a promise is a promise, so it'd be wrong of me not to buy them.
That's true.
By the way, I admit I'm a bit surprised that you know all about a series like that.
No, it's not really like that. As a matter of fact, I know the author of that series. That's why I know so much about the plot and all that.
Huh? Who is it? Come on, is it someone I would know?
No, I can confidently say you haven't met her. She's really famous, so publishing it under her own name would likely cause quite a scandal. And that's why she chose to write under the pen name Real Refreeze. Promise not to tell anybody. The author is Reliel Rain Refreeze, the first princess of the Refreeze Imperium. Seeing as how they're both powerful monarchies, the Refreeze Imperium and the Kingdom of Belfast have always enjoyed very close ties. That's why I've known Lady Riri for such a long time. So, I guess somewhere along the way she got hooked on books like that and eventually started writing them herself.
Yeah, that's way more than I needed to know. Well, fascinating as that was, we'd better go take out that bloody crab. Go, 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 go! So that's a bloody crab? The thing's huge. I mean, that's about the size of a dump truck.
I entwine me with my earthen curse. Go Earthbound!
new spell to suddenly double the crab's weight, making its body way too heavy for it to move anymore. Gravity is a spell that allows you to alter the weight of something with a single touch. I bet Will's grandpa could only make things a little heavier because he didn't have the magical capacity to do much more than that.
But magical capacity isn't a problem for someone like you.
Congrats on your victory! With these points, Yumina's guild rank has been upgraded to the next level.
Can you believe I'm the same rank as everyone else now?
Yeah, I'm so happy for you. By the way,
there's something I can do for you?
I'm thinking of heading out to buy those books about now. If you don't mind, I was wondering if you could list some other books from that same genre that you think would also be popular at the cafe.
So does that mean you would buy and stock those very same books?
Of course. I mean, assuming they have them in stock. I have plenty to invest after earning the reward for that bloody crab quest.
Please wait here for just a moment. Listen, everyone! Mr. Mochizuki said he'd stock up on those books at once! Are you sure about this?
Yeah?
Then I've compiled a list for your mission. The Order of the Rose, 15 volumes. Butler's Secret, 5 volumes. The Fallen Prince's Oath of Servitude, 8 spicy volumes. Boy in a Cage, 6 volumes. A Sweet and Dangerous Embrace, 12 volumes. Burning Nocturne, The Two Who Never Returned, 5 volumes. The Mage and the Sweet Trap, 12 volumes. The Immoral Bridegroom, 17 volumes. Rose Magical, 9 volumes. And Master is watching all 18 too hot to handle volumes. That's it! We're counting on you to acquire these treasures!
Thanks. I'll give it careful consideration. Yumina, I need to make a trip to Bern, the capital of Refreeze. Would you like to come with me and make some memories there?
Of course I would.
Excuse me. I'm looking to buy some books. They're, well, the ones on this list.
Sure, let's see what you need today.
So the thing is, I'm only looking for those because my customers requested them, and the customer is always right, you know?
No need to be embarrassed, sir. I hear you loud and clear. We have the full collection of each of these beauties in stock, so just hang on a sec.
She definitely didn't believe a single word I said. This here's an adventure tale, and this one's more of a war chronicle? Our offerings shouldn't lean too heavily on any one genre. If I don't course correct, our cafe will become known for those kinds of books.
You're sold out?
Please accept my apologies. This was the last of our inventory, and I'm afraid it's uncertain when we'll get our next shipment.
No! Hey!
Oh, sir, I gathered up all the books you ordered. Would you like to purchase these as well?
That's right. I'd like to buy all of them, thank you.
You mean he's the one who bought Rose Magical?
Is there something wrong?
You ordered the full series of Rose Magical in the last volume of it, which happens to be our last copy in stock. I'm afraid this lovely lady had also hoped to buy that one.
Listen, I beg you, can you please find it in your heart? Let me have that final volume.
Sorry, but I'm supposed to purchase the full set.
But you're my only hope. I tried every other bookstore. They're all sold out.
That's a shame, but,
Oh, you bought the full set of the Order of the Rose series, too?
Well, yeah, I guess I did.
You have magnificent taste in books. You do know that, right?
Yeah, no. You really have the wrong idea. I'm not into that sort of thing. They're for somebody else.
Oh, I understand perfectly well.
She definitely does not understand. At all.
It's clear to me now.
Huh? What is it?
I have a deal for you. If you'll let me have the final volume of Rose Magical, I'll agree to autograph every volume of the Order of the Rose just for you. How's that sound?
Huh? No offense, but why would I want some rando to autograph those books for me?
So glad you asked. That would be because I'm the author of the Order of the Rose. I am Rielma Fries herself.
Ah. Good for you.
Hey, you don't believe me, do you?
I know one way to settle this. If that's true, then I guess that means you're also Princess Rieliel, right? I knew she was lying.
What? That just can't be! How in the world do you know that anyway?
You good?
So, I mean, even my father doesn't have a clue about my secret life.
Whoa, seriously? I guess that means you're really her then.
What will you do now that you have me cornered like a stray animal? You're going to blackmail me and use me as a stepping stone to get closer to my younger brother, the next emperor, then steal his chastity to make this nation yours!
Are you crazy?
Hey, now! What was that for?
That's enough! If I hadn't heard about you from Yumina, I would have just ignored your dumb request. Honestly, this nation is doomed, isn't it? With someone as unhinged as you for a princess.
Wait, Yumina? You mean sweet Yumina from Belfast? Who exactly are you, stranger?
I'm Mochizuki Toya. I'm her fiancé. I'm engaged to Princess Yumina. Though it's not quite official yet.
Wait, you're her fiancé? Fiancé as in the two of you are getting married? But Yumina is a woman, not a gallant man. Oh, unless the whole thing's all a charade. Is this your way of getting into the king's bedchamber?
Of course not!
That hurt.
Hopefully Yumina can do a better job sorting out this mess.
Yumina! It's been quite a while, Lady Riri.
Here, the final volume of Rose Magical.
Huh? How did you manage to get a second one?
I just went to the workshop and made a copy. There, that should take care of everything. To be fair, I also paid the bookstore for 2 copies.
Are you sure? What about your copy?
I already told you, you've got it all wrong. I only bought all those books so I could stock them in my library cafe. I am not into that sort of thing.
Oh, that's a little disappointing in its own way.
Never mind. I didn't say anything.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mochizuki. Reading these treasures will be my reward for a hard day's work.
Yeah, no problem.
You've got quite the lineup. Just what I expected of you.
I'm not really sure what you mean.
Excuse me, where's Burning Nocturne, the two who never returned?
Well, you can find that one over there. Though the latest release, Volume 5, is on the recommendation shelf.
She already knows it all by heart. Maybe I should just go ahead and make Linz the new owner.
I'm so sorry. I'm trying, but I still haven't memorized where all the books are.
Oh, no worries. Your job is to guard the place anyway. By the way, I want to thank you for telling me about that gravity spell.
Huh?
So as a reward, is there anything that you'd like or want to do?
Well, I want to get stronger. Because there's someone I want to protect, you know? That's why I've got to get as strong as I can. And not just my muscles. Strong all around so I can protect her from anything.
get it. Someone you want to protect, huh? That's the situation. So please, promise to put Will through the ringer.
Right. We Knights will take responsibility for training you until the point you've reached your full potential.
Great! Thank you, sir!
Now come.
Oh, hey, Toya. Why are you here? Is there something that you needed?
Kinda. Will wants to get stronger, so I figured this is the place. Now that I've introduced him, I'm heading home.
Well, I have an idea.
Huh?
Before you use gate to go home, shall we stop by Silver Moon? I worked up a sweat. I'd love a nice hot bath.
Sure thing, let's go.
Yay! What a way to end the day.
How's it going? Have things been running smoothly out here? Any issues with the hot springs?
All is well. We're enjoying a steady flow of customers. To be honest, we're earning more profit from the bath fees than from the inn itself. At this rate, we may just wind up as the Silver Moon Bathhouse.
Toya! Long time no see!
It's nice to see you, Zanak. What brings you here?
I tell you, ever since this place was built, I don't feel like myself unless I bathe morning and night. And that's why I'm a regular here now.
Sweet Mr. Zanak here has even been so kind as to start recommending our hot spring to customers visiting him at Fashion King Zanak.
That's awfully nice of you.
Maybe I should start charging a finder's fee or something. Oh, that's right. You should know I finished another one of those outfit designs that you sent my way. In my humble opinion, this piece is an absolute work of art. I happen to bring a prototype with me today, if you'd like to take a look for yourself.
I have a better idea for how to show off your work.
Huh?
What's this?
It's a gift. Something from me to you. You look amazing. Absolutely beautiful.
Hey, why the heck are you saying stuff like that? It's not like you asked if I wanted to change, jerk.
Even though she secretly loves being a cute girl in cute clothes, I can tell she's convinced herself they don't suit her. If it's easier for her to believe she would only wear something like this because I made her, I don't mind one bit. What do you think? Will you accept my present? Watch out, hey! Is it hard to walk? Maybe we should swap out just the shoes.
That's okay. I'm fine just like this. Thank you so much for my present, Toya. I mean it.
A lot has happened since I came here. It's as they say, all's well that ends well. Today was a great day. It's been such a peaceful morning.
It sure has. Toya, it's urgent.
Oh, hey there, what's going on?
What I've got here is Riel Refreese's brand new series.
Huh?
It's Volume 1. It went on sale just a few days ago, and Volume 2 is set to be released next month. So about this story. It follows a man with almighty power. To gain dominion over a nation, he sinks his claws into the innocent flesh of their best knight, their beautiful princess, and her younger brother, the princeling, winning power one conquest at a time. She claims to have become suddenly and violently inspired, and rumor is she's been writing almost non-stop. Yes! Did Lady Riri do what I think she did?
I swear on everything holy next time I'm near her rotten head! I'll give her a gravity-enhanced shock! And then justice will have been served.
Stocking up on books?
Yeah, just some requests we got at Moonreader.
Oh, from the Regulus Empire?
That's right. It's my first time going there, so I asked Lapis to help me research. What are you planning to do after this?
Well, actually, I was gonna read a bit longer.
You practically live at the Moon Reader now, and there's still stuff you haven't read?
I love reading. I feel like I can't get enough.
That's quite impressive. Just try to come up for air occasionally.
I will.
All right. I'm off to buy some books, so I'll see you later. Whoa, what's going on here? A fire? This doesn't look like an accident. Not in the cityscape. Gravity! Engage boost! I guess this is what Logan meant when he said there had been some strange movements in the Empire recently. I remember him talking about them strengthening their military. But I didn't think it would go this far. It's okay, you're safe. I shot them with a paralyzing bullet, so they should be out for a while. Can you tell me what's going on here? We need to get you help.
The army. They're staging a revolt.
Wait a minute. Do you mean it's a coup d'etat? The spell I used will heal his wounds quickly. It should be safe if he stays in here. I've got to find the Emperor and help him escape with Gate. Maybe the fighting will lessen when there's no one left to defeat. One small snag. I have no idea where the Emperor's room is. Search. A troubled female and someone or something trying to harm her seem to be within a 100-meter radius.
Search complete. Displaying.
This way? Hey, are you okay?
I think so.
Let me heal that for you. Soothing comfort. Light, activate now. Cure heal. She's shaking a lot. She must have been really frightened. You're gonna be all right now.
I'm so sorry for my face. It's not you. I've just never had this much contact with a man before, and you're standing so close. It's just making me a little bit nervous is all. Princess!
Huh?
Carol!
So you're safe?
I am. This kind man rescued me when he saw that I was in danger.
And who might you be?
No one really. Just an adventurer from Belfast. I used teleportation magic to do some shopping in the Empire, and I ran into this commotion.
Wait, so you can use teleportation magic? Please, I beg of you. I need you to get them all to safety right now. You must teleport the Emperor, Prince, and Princess away.
Okay.
Do you mean that?
I do. I came to this place looking for them.
Please forgive me for losing my composure. My name is Caroline Roulets. I'm a Knight of the Empire's Third Order. Please address me as Carol.
I am the third princess of the Regulus Empire. My name is Lucia Rhea Regulus.
I'm Mochizuki Toya. Nice to meet you.
Thank you for all your help.
So, who's first? Shall I get the princess to safety since I'm here?
Yes, I would appreciate it.
No, you can get me out at any time. Please, Toya, I beg of you. All I ask is that you save my older brother and my dear father before you save me.
I understand. It's just, in all this chaos, the chances that they remain safe are pretty slim.
I'm prepared for the worst, but still, I can't stand the thought of escaping before they do. I need you to take me to where my father and brother might be.
All right then, let's get going.
I'll escort you there safely.
Is this the place?
Yes, that's the Emperor's bedchamber.
I guess this means we were too late.
General Bazour! What are you thinking attacking His Imperial Majesty in this way?
If it isn't Princess Lucia and her little bodyguard, I'm surprised you're still alive.
I might as well ask you. Why are you doing all this?
Sorry. Who are you?
I'm just an adventurer from Belfast, an outsider. I still don't understand what's going on, so I haven't been able to choose which side I'll support. So please tell me why you're doing this.
The Emperor is mentally ill. He's unable to make rational decisions, so he can no longer be trusted. This is the perfect time to break our non-aggression treaty and invade Belfast, and yet he refuses.
Why do you want to break that treaty? Are you saying you want to take over the country just so you can start a war?
You'd be wise to stay out of my way.
You realize Belfast is in an alliance with its neighbors Mismead and Refrees, don't you? Do you think you can defeat all three?
I know we can. Believe me, we didn't spend the last 20 years twiddling our thumbs after signing that ridiculous non-aggression treaty.
What's with his magic capacity?
Now come forth, Dark. I seek the help of a prince of devils, a demon lord!
Were you able to forge a pact with such a powerful beast?
Living sacrifices. I simply offered him the souls of the criminals detained in the capital city.
Then where does your exceptional magic power come from? Is that the work of the devil too?
I'll show you.
From some artifact?
This is the Bracelet of Absorption. It drains magic power from others.
Well, that explains a lot. And it's no wonder my body's feeling so sluggish.
I feel so weak.
This is bad. That psycho could end up completely draining me of mine if I stick around.
A port! What was that? You still have magic power left?
Yes, I do. So why the heck didn't it work?
One of that devil's unique traits is magic nullification. Magic attacks don't work on it. And the same trait lies within me, the one who forged a pact with it.
That ability's gonna be a real problem. In that case...
That must feel quite disappointing. You probably assumed a direct attack would work if magic held no power. How unfortunate.
You have two?
This is the Bulwark Bracelet, and it protects me from all types of physical attacks.
I see. You drain magic power with one bracelet, and nullify physical attacks with the other. Then defend yourself against magic attacks by the proxy of your summoned demon lord.
A defense to make me invincible. Now there isn't a man or beast alive with the means to destroy me in any way!
I know I'm not one to talk, but that's a little extreme. He's alive? We haven't found the prince yet, but saving all the lives we can takes priority here. Cheska, open the gate. The selected targets are the Emperor, Princess Lucia, and Caroline the Knight. Teleport them to my garden at once.
Understood. Activating gate.
What is that? You can use teleportation magic?
That's correct. I'm going to withdraw for the time being, but I promise you things will not go as you've planned.
You idiot. I just told you that nothing can harm me so long as I have the Bulwark Bracelet around my wrist.
Activate slit. A loophole. You may not have a scratch on your body, but your pride's pretty beat up, huh?
Wait, what did you do?
Of course. It'll all be over once he absorbs the magic power from the floor with that bracelet.
Damn it!
I'll use illusion magic to leave him with one more present. Mirage!
Huh? What the hell did you do this time?
I bid thee farewell, gentlemen. Soon the iron hammer of Babylon will fall upon each of you. Be sure to say your prayers before then. That was too fun. I could get addicted to this. I already used healing magic on the Emperor. The doctor is going over his progress right now, but he's gonna need some time to recover.
Why are you like this? You throw yourself into difficult situations instead of avoiding them.
I didn't throw myself into it, it just happened.
I can't believe that was going on in the Empire.
It doesn't look good. I ran a search just now, and there were over 10,000 soldiers in that army. That's 10 times the Imperial Knights.
This is certainly an awful situation. Belfast
Belfast won't stand a chance if the Empire uses that devil to attack.
Well, I don't think we should wait around until then.
But what's gonna happen if both magic and physical attacks don't work? We're gonna have to be careful.
Yes, you're right. Do you have any ideas, Toya?
Maybe. This plan just might work. I'm not into torturing someone, but I will, if it's the only way.
What's that mean?
You're plotting something evil again, aren't you, Toya?
Obviously.
They said there's no need to worry, as long as he keeps resting. That's great news, right, Princess?
Yes, thank you so much. It's a huge relief. But will you?
Yeah?
Would you please call me Lou instead of Princess Lucia?
Sure thing. Lou, how was that?
Perfect. It sounds lovely. Stare.
Yumina, don't do that! You startled me!
It's such a pleasure to meet you. My name is Yumina Arina Belfast, and I'm the daughter of Tristwin Ernest Belfast. He rules the kingdom of Belfast naturally.
Oh, welcome, Princess. It is very kind of you to stop by. I am the third daughter of Emperor Severus Rella. My name is Lucia Rhea Regulus.
I can't imagine what you've been through. I'm relieved to see you're safe.
Thank you. I'll always be grateful to Toya for coming to my rescue and helping me escape.
I'm happy to hear it. Knowing my fiancé is someone who strives to help others makes me so proud.
Huh? Fiancé? Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Well then, I think I'm going to head to the castle now and give my report on the Empire.
Understood. You know, Lucia, it's okay to admit you're in love with Toya, too.
Where is this all coming from? I assure you that's not how I feel. Toya's the man who saved my life, nothing more. I mean, he's obviously quite handsome and a sweet, reliable person, but I don't have any lustful intentions. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know what else to say.
I understand. It's hard to find words to describe Toya's charm, but I had a feeling that we would bond in some way.
Did you? That's neat.
I have a few more things I'd like to discuss with you regarding this topic, but I would rather not stand here in His Imperial Majesty's way, so let's go to my room.
Thank you for bringing me up to date on the state of the Empire, though I hadn't anticipated both good and bad news today.
Huh?
Oh, Yumina's expecting a younger sibling soon.
Really? Well, congratulations, sir.
To be honest, I have mixed feelings about it. I had grown quite accustomed to the idea of you being my successor.
But only because you didn't have a son, so if that changes, the throne is his birthright.
Then if we have another girl, can I assume you will be the one to inherit it once again?
That still doesn't feel right to me.
I love your sense of humor. I'm sorry, I know you're trying to focus on defeating General Bazour. I wish I didn't have to place this burden on you, but please proceed.
Storage.
Have you finished your preparations yet?
I have.
You're prepping for both the Bracelet of Absorption and the Bulwark Bracelet, too?
Do those sound familiar to you?
Unless I'm not remembering correctly, I believe there were once artifacts with those particular abilities kept in Babylon's storehouse.
And they're gone? How is that possible? Wait, was it secure? Are you sure those two bracelets were the only items the General took?
Dunno. From what I've heard, there are many items that have gone missing, not just those bracelets.
Interesting. Tell me, do you know about the immortal gem that caused the stir in Ishin? The one that grants its owner immortality? Could it have been held with items that came out of the storehouse?
I mean, it's been a while, but I may have seen something like that in there at one point.
Should have known.
They need to find someone other than that clumsy lady to look after it. Toya! My father's awake! He opened his eyes just a few moments ago.
That's great news.
So you must be the Mochizuki Toya.
Yes.
I cannot show enough gratitude. I'm told you saved my life, young man. And my daughter's.
Oh, it was nothing. I'm just glad I happened to be shopping in the capital city that day.
It's a relief to hear you say that. This uprising was brought about by my own weakness. It's been truly vexing.
I see. So what will you do now?
I know I have to defeat General Bazour. I'll need to devise a plan as soon as possible.
I may be able to reclaim the capital as soon as tomorrow.
That's quite impressive, Toya. Could I ask a favor?
Of course, Lou.
Before you begin your battle with General Bazour, please don't forget to look for my older brother.
Right, he's still missing.
I would at least like to know if he's still alive.
I don't think that's impossible. Does the prince have any unique characteristics?
Let me think. Unique? Okay, he has silver-colored hair. I guess that's not very unique. Let's see. He likes it short.
So now, just your basic prince. Lou, give me your hands for a moment.
Okay.
I want you to close your eyes and think of your older brother. Picture how he looks.
Oh, I see.
Remember his face. Recall. No way!
What? Did I think something wrong?
Your brother. I've met him somewhere before. Crap, I may have left him behind.
You what?
Look, it didn't cross my mind you could be a prince, okay? I'm sorry. Search. The Imperial Prince.
Understood. Search complete. Displaying now.
We have his location.
What is this thing?
It's a tool I use for null magic. Real convenient. So, do you know this place?
That's General Romero's mansion. I know he was always at odds with Bazour. I would imagine he is keeping the prince safe there.
Well, that's reassuring.
So then, we can be sure he's safe? Thank you so much! What a huge relief.
I'm glad I could be of some help. We'll have to storm the capital first thing tomorrow morning.
What?
Just one moment. Are you absolutely sure that this is the best idea? You'll be going up against a devil and a huge army. Can you handle that?
There is no doubt in my mind. I've got some powerful allies on my side. Songo, Kokuyo, Kohaku. Go with Elise and Yai to suppress the army. Try not to attack anyone who surrenders to us. Yumina and Linz will provide backup with magic and weapons. I'll take down the Demon Lord and the General. All right, everyone. Let's go!
Well, look who showed up.
All right, come at me, Demon Lord! Increase the weight of my blade with gravity magic the moment it strikes his head! Gravity! Glad that worked out. So much for his lame magic nullification. It only works on exactly what the spell is targeting. And the only thing that I put a spell on was this sweet blade here.
Toya!
Are any of you hurt?
We're perfectly fine, thanks to you.
The way your mind works is incredible.
You knocked that monster out in no time.
That was so amazing.
You're too kind. We still have a few finishing touches to put on this thing. Hi there. Ready for your punishment?
You're suspiciously confident. That was a high-ranking devil. You shouldn't have been able to defeat it on your own.
I know, right? That thing was huge. But here we are.
Whatever you did won't work on me. You may have defeated the Demon Lord, but I'm the one who's wearing the magic nullification items. So long as I have the Bulwark Bracelet and the Bracelet of Absorption, I have nothing to fear.
Come forth, storage.
And what is that supposed to do?
This is a sludge slime. It's one of the helpful slimes that purifies water.
Slime?
There's only one downside to this preferred item. About an hour after it dies, it emits an odor that's unbelievably foul. And the slime in that box died about an hour ago, so you know what that means, don't you?
No? What are you saying?
Activate. The tempered glass we made in the workshop really is amazing, isn't it? I can't smell a thing over here. Oh, you're really hanging in there. Here you go. Let me know whenever you're ready to go.
All right, I'm ready.
Play the video in the sky above the capital.
Understood. Playing now.
Greetings, citizens. This is Emperor Severus Robo-Regulus, and I have an announcement for everyone. This recent uprising was caused by a portion of the army gone rogue. However, the man behind this uprising has been captured, and the capital is back under our control. As your Emperor, I offer my sincere apologies. I wish we'd taken action against this sooner, so please, forgive me.
Toya, you saved the day!
I'm glad to see you safe. Good work, girls.
I'm in awe. Thank you for everything you've done for us.
What? What's the matter?
It's just, you sort of smell fishy.
What? Oh, gross, that's right. I had to touch him to get the bracelets.
It's so bad. I was wondering if you were serious about that slime. It seems so out of character to use such a gross strategy.
One of Toya's many talents.
Oh, wait a minute! Look, I didn't want to do it! I had no other choice! It was the only way!
Sure it was.
I don't know, you seem to be enjoying it.
Well, I wasn't, okay?
For what you've done, we're truly in your debt. Not only did you save my life, but those of our prince and princess. Of course, that's not all. The fact is you saved the entire empire. Tell me, how can I repay you? Is there anything you desire?
That's not necessary. I was just in the right place at the right time. You can't reward happenstance, can you? Please, don't pay it any mind.
You haven't changed at all, have you, Toya? I tried to grant him a title in Belfast, but he refused me in the very same way. He never takes credit for his good deeds. Though, thankfully, I was able to convince him to take my daughter's hand. I see. Then would you be willing to accept my Lucia's hand as well? If you wed both princesses, think of what that would communicate. Clearly, there could be no stronger symbol of the alliance between both of our countries.
I don't know.
May I comment on this suggestion? I, for one, agree that Princess Lucia becoming Toya's fiancé is a wonderful idea. She's already confessed her desires to me. There is no doubt that she would be overjoyed. We also believe it's the right thing to do. Our nations will be stronger together.
What? Have you lost your mind, Yumina?
And of course, I've secured the agreement of the other fiancés as well.
Now, hold on a second. When did all this happen?
Very well. It would appear that you've already given this careful consideration. I'll only ask once more. Lucia, are you sure about this decision?
Yes, Father, I'm certain. I've never been this happy about anything before. I'm so overjoyed I'm scared I might faint. I mean it! I will gladly go with Toya and be his wife. I still can't believe I get to marry Toya too! Achievement unlocked. Congratulations! I'm excited to see more of you.
Now this is worth celebrating.
Honestly, I'd still rather wait until I'm 18 before I'm married. Hope that's okay.
Not a problem at all, my boy. That may be a preferable scenario. It means Regulus and Belfast can form an alliance of equal standing.
How does this stuff manage to happen every time?
Your power is great enough to influence international relations. You are a man who is not to be overlooked.
Is that a good thing?
If you were to side with a single nation, it would surely be seen as a threat to the others. So really, what you've offered us is the perfect solution.
Oh, glad that worked out.
And by the way, I was thinking we should take this opportunity to make an official announcement regarding Yumina and Princess Lucia's betrothals and share the joy with our respective citizens. But before we do that, we should take steps to ensure that our Toya has a fitting status of his own.
The issue of status still comes up here?
Therefore, after thoroughly discussing this matter with Emperor Regulus, we have decided that we will each cede some portions of land from both our nations over to you.
Wait, why would you do that?
This is not an act of charity, mind you. You've earned it. You can use it to found a small nation on the border of Regulus and Belfast.
So, you're asking me to create a country?
That's right. And our true hope is to have you take the crown as the sovereign ruler of that nation. You will be king.
Me? I don't understand why or even how.
You needn't worry. The land you'll be governing is currently uninhabited. The populace will be comprised of those you bring with you. What's more, since it will be an independent nation, you will be free from intervention by other countries. You are also free to set your own laws and live accordingly. Not only will this solve the issue of your status, it will also make you an appropriate fit to marry the princesses of our two nations.
It doesn't seem like a terrible offer, but it feels overwhelming. On the other hand, if the two of them have already laid the groundwork, then the hard part is completed. So, at the end of the day, I'll have both status and some free land to do whatever I want with. And that part doesn't suck. I hear you both. I will gratefully accept your very generous offer.
Can you believe Toya's going to be a monarch? More proof that we have the most remarkable husband to be.
I agree, but to be honest, I never imagined he would go this far.
I never thought he would either.
Do you know what you're gonna name the new country?
Oh, right. It needs a name, huh? I'll call it Brunhild, I guess. Yeah, the Duchy of Brunhild.
For Brunhild! The name means warrior maiden. That's perfect! So does that mean we'll all be moving to this new country together?
Well, no, I wasn't really planning on it.
I'm sure that would be fine for now, but I think we'll be moving there sooner rather than later.
Why? What do you mean?
Really, Toya? They're about to announce your betrothal to both Yumina and Princess Lucia, aren't they? If you're still in Belfast, what does that say to the people of the Regulus Empire?
That I like it better here? Then I guess we would have to go live in Brunhild, huh? But where to begin? Maybe I can just teleport this whole mansion over there?
I think it would be a good idea to leave it here as kind of a base of operations in the capital. It can be the Duchy of Brunhild Embassy.
Oh yeah, I guess that would be an option too. But that also means we're going to have to build a whole new place to live in Brunhild.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
What do you think? Isn't she cute? Do you like it? I thought I should change it to something more comfortable.
You look great.
Thanks. I'm so happy that you approve.
So cute. Now you're officially one of us, girl.
By the way, do you have a preference on what kind of place you'd want to live in?
We were just discussing building a home in the new nation, Brunhild. I see. If you're ruling a nation, doesn't it make the most sense to live in a castle?
Does it?
Of course. At least I've never known a monarchy to have any other kind of home, have you? Can you imagine all of us living in a beautiful white castle together?
A castle, huh? How do we even begin building one of those?
I knew something like this would come up eventually! Now's the time! Prepare to have your mind completely blown by what the workshop can do for you! In addition to its mass production capabilities, the workshop also has automated customization functions. It can scan any target, tailor it to your liking, and then construct it for you once you're satisfied.
Okay, but how's the actual construction work?
We go to the site, fabricate the parts according to the data, reshape the plot of land, and then teleport the components in and put them all together. The entire process should be complete in 3 days.
Yeah, that does kind of blow my mind.
Once we've acquired the materials, we can start construction whenever you're ready.
Ah, jeez. You mean we have to collect raw building materials? Like marble, cement, and bricks?
Don't forget things like glass, lumber, brass, iron, and other metals with longer names, plus fabrics like silk, cotton, hemp, velvet, and polyester. If you're feeling fancy and want to have some furniture.
That's too much!
Question. Do you know if all the construction materials have to be brand new? The materials are going to be broken down and then reconstructed, so using old stuff poses no issue. Well, if that's the case, I believe there's an abandoned castle in the northern region of the Empire.
That's genius! If we use a building that was once a castle, it'll cut way down on the materials we need.
What a brilliant idea, Lou! Yes, thank you. My pleasure. I want a huge balcony! I would like a private train or coverage like that!
You really did finish it in 3 days.
Don't underestimate the awesome power of the workshop. It's absolutely lovely. The most wonderful castle ever. Would it be possible to take a look inside? Go ahead. All of your requests have been fulfilled.
Really? I can't wait to see the new training space.
Me too. My, what a splendid castle.
Oh, hi, Lean.
Goodness, Toya. I take my eyes off you for a minute and you become a monarch. Way to climb the ladder. I'm less shocked than annoyed. One princess wasn't enough, so now you've got Reguluses as well. Talk about living a life of luxury.
Did you just come here to roast me for your bear? Of course, the engagements won't be announced until much later. But my position could change based on whether Queen Yule gives birth to a boy or a girl.
Well, I do hate to interrupt your pre-kinging. However, I ended up being sent to this country as Miss Maid's newest ambassador.
Huh?
So I'm counting on you to find me a nice place to live.
Okay, hold on a sec. I thought you were the ambassador posted to Belfast, weren't you?
I decided to dump all that onto someone else. It seems much more interesting over here.
Seriously?
I've had quite a long journey. I need to get a bit of rest.
Go on ahead. Oh, that's right. I think that should work.
Toya, what exactly is that thing you're holding?
Perfect fit. It's a key that opens a gate. Only those with permission will be able to pass through it. And it also records who's used it recently. Let's try it out, okay? I want you to reach up and try touching that metal panel.
Like this?
Now state where you want to go.
To the Belfast Mansion.
Well, now we know it works. Great, did I lose her already?
Over here, Toya. You have a letter from the palace.
From the King of Belfast?
Ah, what have we here? So you're the Mochizuki Toya everyone's been talking about.
Please allow me to make an introduction. This is the Emperor of the Refreeze Imperium.
My name's Rick Refreeze. Good King Tristwin here has told me numerous impressive stories about you. I'll save us all some time and get straight to the point. I would like to forge friendly relations between both of our countries. Normally I would ask you to marry my fair daughter as a gift of good faith, but I'm afraid.
Your daughter? That's not necessary. I'm sure she's lovely.
Terribly sorry, but I'm afraid her partner's already been decided upon. And on that note, I hear construction of Brunhild's castle is complete, so when will you be inviting us out for a visit?
What do you mean? Invite rulers of other countries over?
That's right. It's extremely important to build friendly ties between the nations.
So what's the real motive?
Even kings like to let loose, you know.
Right. Unbelievable. Looks like we're gonna be busy. Alrighty then. I've invited them here, but what am I supposed to do when they arrive? We'll have the Moonreader staff fill in since we don't have anyone working here. Now, how to entertain? Maybe they'll want to play pool? Or bowling. Ping pong could be fun. Maybe a pinball machine. Oh, and air hockey for sure.
Wasn't me!
I'm not moving from this spot. This should make it easy to win over the other national leaders.
Hey, Toya? This means I won, doesn't it?
Let me see. Big 4 wins, all honors, 4 concealed triplets, and a single weight?
That's good, right?
It's very good. That's a triple, no, a quintuple, Yakuman. Looks like 80,000 in total. That's insane. I gotta remember never to join a table with elites. Looks like I can leave the entertainment room to them. That just leaves security. I set it up so that using attack magic in the castle would activate Paralyze, but I think it could be more secure, especially before bringing monarchs in.
Excuse me, Master. There's somebody who's come here to see you.
Right now?
It's been such a long time, my friend.
Tsubaki! What are you doing all the way out here? You on some kind of mission?
No. The truth is, I am no longer a Takeda shinobi. In fact, I have made my way here today hoping that I might be able to serve you.
Huh? Does that mean the Takeda's been disbanded?
I'm afraid so. Even though you went to great lengths to try and save them, the new lord chose to neglect the entire population, levied steep taxes, interfered with other territories, and did whatever he wanted.
That's awful.
Kosaka tried his best to admonish him, but the lord wouldn't listen. And in the end, all of his land was taken away.
Oh, one of those jerks.
So the Elite Four of Takeda held a council and decided we would like to serve Brunhild along with the rest of our clan.
I understand your situation. Honestly, it would feel reassuring to have more allies, and I would be dumb not to want the Elite Four of Takeda on my side. Did you say you came here with the entire clan?
That's right. They're waiting just outside the castle gates.
Out of curiosity, about how many of them are there?
There are 67 of us in total, and that includes all of the children.
What in the... That's a lot!
Would that be too much to ask?
Well, it's not because I wouldn't allow them to live in this country. But there's no way we could afford to hire all of them to work in the castle alongside you.
You'll have nothing to worry about. Members of shinobi clans generally have side jobs as well, and each of us have the skills needed to earn a living.
I guess it's fine then.
Good to see you!
Hey, how's it going?
It's so good to see you, Baba. You too as well.
I'm sure you've already heard this story from Tsubaki, so thank you for welcoming us here.
We're very grateful.
It just so happened that I was looking for extra hands to help build our new country.
Great. You just leave the wars and guarding the castle to us.
I really hope they don't invite violence.
To think this crazy brat's a monarch now. It might be a tiny country, but that's still very impressive.
Just make sure you don't end up the way our lord did before he was fired.
Oh yeah, where's Kosaka? Because I've heard quite a bit about how skilled he is.
Yeah, he's pretty sharp. I'm surprised you haven't met.
Me too. I have a few questions for him.
I understand. So you'd like to attract merchants?
There are more citizens than I expected. And if we could have some shops in town, that might be a way for people to earn a living here.
Indeed it would. Although no city can develop without allowing travelers to pass through it. I'd suggest building some highways first.
Modeling! I believe that completes all of the checkpoints. Now that we have streets, I want to get some shops out here. We'll also need some restaurants where travelers can stop to eat, and a place to catch up on the latest news.
Your Highness, about the land to the south.
Oh, give me just a minute.
Hey there, Lou. It's time for lunch. Are you okay? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice you there. Are you having a hard time getting accustomed to your new life?
Try to take it one day at a time.
No, that's not it. I love that I'm learning so much out here, and I hope I can become useful to Toya, just like all of you are. He's working so hard. Seems like he's busy again today.
I bet he is. Being a ruler doesn't seem too easy.
It's coming together and looking like a real city. I'm excited to open a new branch of Silver Moon out here, too.
Hi, Your Highness! Good afternoon! Good afternoon!
Good afternoon to you.
Great job.
Hey, Toya!
Hey there, Lou. You okay? What's that?
I brought you some lunch. I didn't see you stop for a break, so...
Oh, I haven't had a chance to eat yet.
How is it? I made it for you all by myself.
You did?
Yes. Well, Yumina told me that you like dishes from Ishin, so I asked Tsubaki to show me how to make some for you. I'm sure they don't look quite right. It's just that this is my first time making them.
Hey, this is really good. I can't believe it's your first time.
Do you mean that? That's such a relief. What is it? Is something wrong?
Not at all. I was just thinking you're cute.
Actually, I need dessert too.
Welcome. This This is the entertainment room.
This is incredible.
Please, everyone, make yourselves at home and have a good time.
I have to admit, Toya, this is almost unbelievable. Just a short while ago, I would have thought this was an impossible sight. All the monarchs in one room? And playing games together, no less.
Toya! Can you tell me how to play with us?
Oh, that's...
Hey, join us.
One at a time, please.
How about that?
I believe it's getting late, friends. But I've prepared one last form of entertainment for you. Then I'll be saying goodnight. Enjoy! No, wait, those are fireworks. You're just supposed to watch them go off, like a show. They love the Venetian. Probably more appropriate for larger events, but oh well.
Chrysanthemums are my favorite. Whee! Toya, thank you for a great day. I'm so grateful to you for all the new things I've experienced for the very first time. Everything from cooking to feelings I've never felt before. Ever since I first met you, I can honestly say that each day has been so fun.
Thanks, Lou. Here, this is for you. Our marriage is still a ways off, but here's proof of our bond.
Thank you, Toya. You have no idea how happy this makes me. Now I can truly say I'm your fiancé.
I really should have given it to you sooner.
Huh?
Or not? I wonder if anybody's noticed us. I bet we just look like friends or something. That's fine. I'm in no rush. When the time is right, we'll look like lovers. And then eventually, a married couple. After all, we'll be living together in this country for quite a long time.
Incredible! This must be the mysterious frozen object that the traveling merchants of Elfrau spoke of.
Cute. Question is if it's also a teleportation circle to Babylon.
It's enormous. No luck finding anything resembling an entrance.
Same for me.
I found it! At least it looks like an entrance. I'm going to try opening it and see what happens. Just wait here for me. Yep, looks like a Babylon ruin to me. What are the odds of it being the library or the hangar? Or maybe the storehouse? I'd love the opportunity to get her back for making things so unnecessarily complicated for us. This definitely looks like a facility Babylon would have.
How observant of you. Yes, this is Babylon's alchemy ward, and I'm Flora, the administration terminal here. But I would prefer it if you would just call me Flora.
An alchemy ward, huh?
Is there any particular reason for your disappointment?
Not that I can think of, no.
Are you sure? If you've made it here, that means you possess an aptitude for all the elements, just like the professor. However, I may only grant permission to utilize the alchemy ward to one who is compatible.
I'm aware of that. And I've already been approved by the administrators of the garden and the workshop.
Oh, really? Then that must mean you're acquainted with Cheska and Rosetta. Oh my! It's been 4,907 years since I've seen them. If those
two treasures have accepted you, then I've no doubt that you must be abundantly qualified. But I do ask that you will allow me to make that decision myself.
If you must.
Registration complete. Master's genetic information has been recorded. Ownership of the ward is now transferred to Master. Secondly, you passed the group test earlier with your passive hand placement. Had you turned into an animal in that moment, you would have been deemed unqualified. You are accepted as compatible starting right now. Make note that unit number 21, codename Belle Flora, will be transferred to your command. I'm so looking forward to being your servant, Master. Forever.
That professor was crazy when she created you all.
Basically, the Alchemy Ward is a facility that combines magic and differing substances to create new things.
So, what kind of new things are we talking about here?
A potion that heals wounds would be an example of something simple, but this ward also functions as a medical facility. So it's entirely possible for us to rebuild a lost arm or leg if we needed to. All of these shelves are filled with a variety of medicines for anything we may need. There are also plenty that were created by the professor herself.
That's impressive. She was actually doing proper research then.
Let's see. Sensitivity boosters, inhibition suppressants, and stamina enhancers. Oh, you can have an arousal stimulant or an arousal inducer. We've also got analeptics and love
Take back the part where I was impressed.
No side effects, and they're extremely strong. We can try some together if you want, Master.
Thanks, I value my life and my self-respect. Don't you stock any normal medicine?
Don't be silly.
The Alchemy Ward. So you're telling me you didn't find the library? That's unfortunate, but it sounds like a facility that could be useful for the Duchy of Brunhild.
Have I done something to offend you?
Nah, this is normal.
Pardon, you're the administrator of the Alchemy Ward, aren't you? I am, but feel free to call me Flora.
Those are huge! Tell me your back's not killing you.
That's not fair. There's no way I'll ever measure up against those.
Come on, you two. Mine didn't bust out until I was around your age either, and I turned out just fine. So don't get down on yourselves. You have plenty of time, right?
Time to grow. I want to bust out.
But we're done growing. Such a cruel fate.
Will you not fondle them?
I would never! That's so inappropriate!
But I didn't mind it when you fondled mine earlier, Master.
Why would you say something like that?
You kissed me too, member.
Toya, dear, can I see you outside for a second?
Yes?
Special delivery! Your new books have arrived, sir. There certainly are a lot of them.
The majority of these are requests from the library cafe. Oh, right. There's a spell that I wanted to look for.
What kind of spell? Find it? You want to fly?
Specifically float and propel forward. Looks like it consumes a lot of magic power. But I'm not too worried about it. Let's fly. This seems to work pretty well. I think I can try a bit higher now. What the? Control will come with practice. But it's actually kind of fun. There we go. I bet I can do a triple loop now.
Oh. So you decided to play with your new ability and it made you sick?
Look, I'm not proud.
Other than that, did you have any problems?
No, everything should be totally fine.
Wait a minute. If you were to cast that flight spell on me, would I be able to fly alongside you?
It doesn't really work like that. It's not one of the manipulation spells. That would be like you trying to cast your boost spell on Lynn's. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Though I bet I could carry you while I'm flying.
No thanks, I'll pass. That's so awkward.
Wait a minute, I wonder if you could fly if I were to combine it with levitation.
That sounds fancy.
No, seriously, I found it when I was looking for a flying spell. Essentially, it'll make something float up to the height of the caster's arm. Levitation. Fly activated.
I'm actually flying!
It's pretty cool because now we can fight flying monsters on equal terms.
Is that why you started looking for flying magic?
There's no rule that says our enemies won't have wings, right? Not to mention the possibility that another flying phrase might show up without warning. One more round. It's still got a ways to go before we can call it a real city, but I'm impressed with how far we've come. Isn't that...
Toya, is that you?
What's going on? Is that a strange bird?
No, it's the Grand Duke. His Royal Highness? Are you sure?
Incredible! Your Highness, we are the Knights of Brunhild, and we're here to serve you.
That's right. I forgot I decided it was about time to form my own order of knights and start recruiting. They're an interesting bunch, so we'll see what happens. Hey there, God. How's it going? Is something wrong?
Hello, can you hear me? Hello? Hi, Toya! It's me!
Wait, that voice! Love Goddess, is that you?
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Hey there! You sound like you're in a good mood today.
Well, considering the latest, why wouldn't I be? Sweet Toya, I happen to know you're in full romance mode now.
What are you talking about?
Don't you play newborn soul with me.
This one with this one.
Now that you've established your new city and your eclectic band of knights, I see your next step will be to take some time out to settle down with your lives.
I'd appreciate it if you'd stop reading my mind without my consent.
That would be impossible. I'm the love goddess, and I was made to pick up on anything love-related from anyone. I see it clearly, so trust me when I say that now is the best time to announce your engagements to Yae, Elise, and Linz's parents. Let's see. Oh, very good.
What did I tell you? You see? It turned out just like I said it would.
Yes, I know, dear. Well, I guess at this point, all I can really ask is that you take care of her like you do the others.
Say something, Toya.
Okay, well, thank you. Sorry, I guess I didn't expect it to be so easy. To be honest, I thought you were going to give me a hard time about it. Like, if I wanted to marry her, then I'd have to battle you first.
That's a good idea. I suppose we could still have a match now. You ready?
But why would you do that, Father? You already gave us permission to marry.
Well, now that you brought it up, I think it'd be fun to test your fiancé's strength.
All right. Then I'll be your opponent. My strength is Toya's. I will not put him in harm's way because you had a second thought. I love Toya, and this blade was forged to protect him. You really do love this boy with all your heart, don't you, sweetie? I do. That alone is enough, right, my dear? I'm so glad that she met such a wonderful partner.
Yes. We can truly never tell what awaits us in life.
Mochizuki Toya, it's nice to meet you.
My apologies, sir. I humbly thank you for coming all this way to meet us. Please forgive us for not providing adequate hospitality. I hope we can help you settle your anger so that you might show mercy upon us.
I knew this was gonna happen. Come on, Uncle, get up.
He's so predictable, isn't he?
I'm sorry about this. My father gets triggered around people with monarchy status. Apparently something happened when he was a child, and he's been traumatized ever since.
Hey, come on, get up, it's okay.
Oh. I've never known anybody with a royal title to be so humble and kind.
Well, this royalty stuff is a fairly recent development, so I actually forget sometimes.
I was worried when we got a letter saying they were marrying a monarch and they'd have to share someone. But you seem like a very nice man. I can see why you both spoke so fondly of him.
Oh my gosh, Lana!
That was supposed to be a secret. Please and goods have bright red faces now. Red apple faces.
Are you really some kind of monarch?
Yeah, that's right.
He's the Grand Duke of a nation called Brunhild, very far away from here.
Then, since you're a duke, does that mean you're strong? Can you beat up a thunder bear?
Huh? You mean a real one? You're talking about the monster that releases lightning from its body, right? Do you have thunder bears out here?
Yes, there were some spotted recently, and they've been wreaking havoc on our fields.
I consider that an emergency. I should probably get rid of them before the damage spreads any farther. Don't you worry, I'll beat up those thunder bears for you.
So cool! What kind of stuff do you guys like about him that you have to share?
10 things, 10 seconds. He's really strong.
And kind.
And what else? He's really kind. Liz already said that.
$13, $14, $15, $16.
This is probably gonna take a while.
17.
At least I got a lot of it handled.
Well, if it isn't Toya, what brings you out here?
Ende! Perfect timing. I have a lot of questions for you that need answering.
What is it you think I can help with?
Some info on the phrase. Can you tell me what they are exactly?
There are some things I can say and some things I cannot.
Weird, but okay.
This might be difficult for you to believe, but those creatures are not from this world. They're looking for the king that leads them. And the reason they've come to this world is they're hoping to find that king's core.
Then why would they be attacking people?
It's because what they're looking for supposedly resides within the body of a person here. And they're tracking the sound emitted solely by the king to search for that core. Except they aren't able to hear it. The sound of the core is drowned out by the host's heartbeat. That's why they kill people, to eliminate the interfering noise.
What do you mean? They're just gonna kill everyone they meet until they find this core inside somebody? Even though it could literally be anyone in the world?
That sounds about right. Seeking out their king's an instinctual part of their nature, so they don't understand that they're invaders.
You've gotta be kidding. So then wait a minute. Is that the reason this world was almost wiped out 5,000 years ago? They were looking for the core?
Yep. Back then, something mysterious repaired the fraying barrier, and then the phrase left. I even helped out a bit in exterminating those remaining here.
He just let it slip that he was here 5,000 years ago.
But now it seems the barrier has started fraying again. I think it's only a matter of time before advanced frays start showing up too. Though unfortunately, I have no idea if that'll be a year from now, or perhaps another 50.
You mentioned that you were searching for the king's core too, right? Does that mean you're killing people?
Heavens no.
Are you an ally to mankind?
I wouldn't throw the word ally around. Though I am hunting down frays to buy a little time. I've learned it's less messy to just wait for the king's core to transfer to the next world. I think I've said all I can on the subject. I've got a lot to finish up now.
One more thing. Ende, what the heck are you anyway?
You flatter me. I'm a traveler, my friend. Later, Toya.
Oh man, we'd be in pretty bad shape if a horde of frays appeared like they did 5,000 years ago. We have to fight them off, and there's only one way to do that.
You came to ask about frame gears?
I did. What are the requirements? Would anyone be able to pilot them?
One's magic power and affinity with the unit play a large factor in flight. But yes, anyone can operate them with some training.
That's helpful. So then, do you think we could use the workshop's copy function to mass produce them?
That would be very difficult.
Huh? Why's that?
Because it would require a ton of complex materials that are hard to come by. Not to mention that it takes an entire day to spit out one mass-produced model frame gear from scratch. That's about the speed you're looking at. That's the best the workshop could achieve on its own.
Okay. Well, that stirred up more anxiety than I expected. So, do you have any idea how many units are currently stored inside the hangar?
I'd be willing to bet there are about 4 to 6 units per type.
That's it? How did they expect to fight the Freys with so few of them, then?
I don't know that they did, considering they took off right as we were about to start mass production. I figured the workshop would be able to make 2 or 3 more of them to add to it.
So I guess for now, the most we can do is gather up the necessary materials. And look for the other Babylons, too. We'll need to collect information for clues on how to find them.
In that case, I suggest you look for something that can fly. It will bring you up to their level. They're fast and can gain access to all kinds of places.
Meaning that I should do an avian summon?
I believe you should make a pact with the Flame Emperor, then.
What is that?
She's the winged ruler who wields fire, and she's at the same power level as us. If you were to summon and forge a pact with her, it should then be possible to call forth thousands of birds all at the same time.
I understand. Can you tell me more about what this Flame Emperor is like?
She's a calm person despite the power she has. I'd say she also has the best character out of all of us.
Hey, you sure? I think my character is pretty darn great if I do say so myself.
Nobody asked you, you steam pot.
What did you say to me?
Yeah, that's steam. You who govern summer, flames, the south, and lake shores, I beseech you, heed my voice. I ask you to answer my call. Appear before me and help me now!
So it really was you. Oh, how this takes me back.
Long time no see, Flame Emperor.
It certainly has been a while, Flame.
You always like making a flashy entrance, huh?
You are the one who summoned me, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
This is our master, Mochizuki Toya.
I understand. Let us forge the pact, then.
Huh? You're agreeing to a pact without me even asking you?
You're already strong enough to command both the White Emperor and the Black Emperor, so nothing I could do would change the result. Mochizuki Toya, grant me a name and forge the pact.
You need a name, huh? Well, let's see. Okay. I think I got one for you. How's Kogyoku?
Kogyoku. Very well. Please refer to me as Kogyoku from now on.
All right, now that we have you here, I'm ready to go ahead and get started. I appreciate your help.
As you wish.
Please let me know if you find any suspicious ruins or buildings. Tell me if you see any strange facilities or monuments. I think that'll help us find the remaining Babylons, don't you, Kogyoku? Is that you? Okay, it's real. I wish this could last forever, though. Back up! What is Yumina doing here? I know I went to bed by myself last night, but the other thing that's freaking me out is I never slept with anyone before!
Oh, good morning, Toya. Did you sleep
last night?
She even looks cute when she wakes up! I meant to do that. Would you mind telling me how you got in my bed?
Goodness, there's nothing strange about a husband and wife sleeping in the same bed, you know.
Except we're not married yet, we're just engaged.
Besides, you've been gone. You work all the time. You've paid more attention to the nation than me. I think I've earned at least this much.
And how much is this much exactly?
Anyway, it's almost time for our breakfast. I should get ready.
Okay, bye. Yumina sure is bold, isn't she?
5 wives sure is a lot for just one husband. Sounds like you have a rough ride ahead of you, sir. Master! I just received word from one of the birds we sent scouting.
Oh, so does that mean they found something?
They described it as a pitch-black pyramid made from some rather unusual material.
Sounds like they may have found the Alchemy Ward's ruins. If so, this could be a jackpot. Good work. Did they mention where it was? That's the situation. I know it's early, but I'm planning a trip to Babylon.
The location's on the western side of the Kingdom of Sandora.
That's the island? It looks a lot smaller than Brunhild.
So this really could be the 4th Babylon?
That would be the best case scenario. I'm hoping it's either the storehouse or the hangar this time.
The library would be good as well. I, for one, would be quite grateful if it was.
I don't know. I think there's a good chance it's the tower.
If not, I guess the research lab.
Ooh, then I'm betting it's gonna be the rampart.
Oh, come on. Let's not turn this into a gambling event. We need to focus. Ende said it's only a matter of time before the advanced trays show up. I really hope we can acquire the frame gear soon. Please, 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 let it be the hangar or the storehouse!
According to my scout, the ruin should be coming up straight ahead.
Are you positive that there's absolutely nobody living out here?
My search didn't bring up any results.
Maybe it just means there are way more animals and monsters roaming wild here than humans.
Looks like one of them has already shown up to greet us.
What are you doing, Paula? I hope you're not expecting to fight with us.
I got this one. Entwine us, ice. The frozen curse, ice. Fight! Here we go.
Leave it to me to finish it off!
If that's what we're up against out here, I'm not impressed.
It was definitely green rank from what I can tell.
Okay, but what about the stunning hide it left us?
It's tough and thick, so we could try to make something out of it. Are you saying we should take it home with us?
They obviously didn't need my help over there. But maybe this time!
Let's go! Hurry up, Slowpoke! Right!
Wait, I'll be right there!
That was so exciting. That was so easy. I'm so proud of us, you guys.
Thank you. It's good to know you're all so reliable. Yes, this is it! Another entrance to Babylon! I found it. I'm about to teleport.
Excellent. Please be safe.
Cool. Looks like I made it. What could that be? Careful! You'll hurt someone with that!
That wasn't bad. You're the first one who's ever been able to dodge my instant kill attack. Maybe because you're also the first one to ever show up here.
Is this girl really the admin of this Babylon? She's like 2 feet tall, though. Miss, who are you?
I'm Friend Monica, and I'm the administrator of this Babylon. You can call me Monica. are.
Me? Mochizuki Toya, the master of, let's see, so far it's the garden, the workshop, the alchemy ward, and also, well, you get it.
I certainly do! That means you've already obtained several of the Babylons for yourself! You think you're so tough? Well, prepare to prove it!
Activate slip. There's her underwear.
You selected it, you?
Yeah. And I think you're a little young to be wearing black. Shield up. There they are again. I can still see them. It's not helping.
I'm so over it!
Why do I feel like this is my fault?
Okay, Flyer, ready to use your battle. You happy? As of this moment, Unit 28, Code Name Switch Monica will be transferred to your command. Now help me out, Master! Registration complete. Your genetic information has been recorded. And now the ownership of my Babylon hangar has been transferred to you, Master.
Did you say the hangar? Wow, what a lucky day I'm having.
Are you?
Hey, do you happen to know about the frame gears? They've got to be around here somewhere, right?
Yeah?
This place is bigger than I expected.
That's spatial magic. But only the inside of this hangar has been treated, so you never know how big it is from the outside.
Need me to push that for you?
Yeah, well, open for me!
Why'd you do that? Is patience not a thing in here? No way! Is that a frame gear?
Not just any frame gear, the original. So it's pretty old.
Wow! Can I get in it?
Sure! Knock yourself out. As long as you're not expecting it to work.
Why wouldn't it work?
Because there's no fuel.
Well, let's go and put some gasoline in the thing.
What? You gotta pump this thing up with ether liquid to make it run. And if I'm remembering right, the admin of the research lab can make it?
You're saying we have to find the research lab before we can take it out for a spin?
Oh, I hate seeing you disappointed, sir. Try asking Flora. She may have had a reason to learn how to make it.
You want me to make ether liquid? I suppose that wouldn't be an impossible request.
Yeah!
Although, I should preface by saying that nothing I make will come close to what the research lab can do.
That's totally fine. All I want to do is operate the frame gears.
As if it's a toy. Okay, do you happen to have any ether ore on you right now?
What? Sorry, I have no idea what that even is.
Well, first of all, it's an ore that has the power to amplify, store, and release magic. We'll need something about this size to operate the gear.
Hold on. I might have that. Would they also be called spellstones?
I've never called it that, but yeah. This looks exactly like the ether ore we need.
Sweet! So problem solved? What now? What'd I do?
It's not anything you did. We're worried about the spellstones. I've never seen them come in that size.
The thing is, spellstones are considered precious items. So even if we did find one that large, it'd be impossible to price realistically.
You've gotta be kidding!
Do you think that maybe we could try searching for one on your smartphone?
Good idea. Search for a spellstone that's over 30 centimeters.
Oh, look at all those! There's even one in Brunhild.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, our next step will be mining those spellstones. Do you think this'll work?
I don't know. It looks pretty hefty to me. But if we can slice it in half, that should be enough.
And after only a month, the ether liquid will be complete! Awesome! I can hardly wait!
Master? I thought I heard you squawking.
What the heck are you doing here?
It's been 5,000 years since that thing has moved, so I figured it could use some maintenance. This hangar comes equipped with magic that prevents corrosion and deterioration from harming the equipment. But that doesn't keep dust from building up, as you know.
I already told you, they're not dusty and gross! I've taken good care of them, so stop being
Have you, though?
I've got an idea. Why don't you go inside and test out the pilot seat?
Do you really mean it? Oh yeah, this is awesome!
Once you understand the basic motions for piloting it, the rest is just practice. The unit itself can read the pilot's mind and provides detailed assistance and adjustments based on your preferences.
Meaning that the way it operates is dependent on the pilot's thoughts and experience, and the level of thinking doesn't matter. Of course, a veteran would be ideal since someone new might not feel comfortable.
I get what you're saying, but... man, I can't wait to pilot this thing! I know it'll take some time to get used to, though.
I had a feeling this might happen, and because I value you, I made you a nice little surprise! Behold the Frame Unit, a new simulation system for training pilots to work with frame gears by me!
No way! So the experience is close to the real deal?
Duh, of course! And it even operates solely on magic power. Pilot.
It's great! It moves exactly how I want it to! What now?
Looks like you're getting used to it! It's fun, huh? Now I'll teach you how easy it is to pilot in actual combat!
I think I get it. The second unit was built only for communication and competition.
All right, let's go. I'll make this quick.
Take that. And
Really? We can use them whenever we want?
oh yeah, that's why I had the workshop make copies. You can use them whenever you have time. Eventually, we'll make them available to everyone in the castle so they can practice too. Then we'll start working on the mass production of actual frame gear units. Although, that would still mean only one a day, but after about a month, we should have enough for everyone in the castle. Safe to say that we're prepared for any standard or more powerful freeze attack. And of course, they're gonna hate calling it mass-produced frame gear, so I'm thinking Chevaliers, the word for knights. Sushi?
I desperately need your help, Toya, so please listen to me. Make me your wife, too!
What the?
Come on, you like younger women now, don't you?
Where did you get that information?
Your maid Chaska was talking about it! And I know I'm younger than all of them, so there better not be a problem!
That is quite enough. This is not how a lady behaves. You're making His Royal Highness uncomfortable.
Thanks for the help, but I'm not sure I understand. What exactly is she talking about?
Lady Sushi is a bit distraught after receiving an offer for an arranged marriage.
Huh?
You go back and tell them I'm not marrying anyone but Toya! And that's that!
Who is making the offer anyway?
His Highness Zabun, who's the first prince of Linia Kingdom.
Wow. If he's the first prince, then that would make him the future king, right? That doesn't sound like a horrible arrangement.
How can you say that? Would you like to be married to a stranger for the rest of your life?
What do you think, Liam?
Personally, I don't feel that it would be an ideal match. The primary reason being that Prince Zabun has a tainted reputation. Especially regarding his past relationships. There are countless women who have reported being brought to tears by his violent and abusive treatment. And rumor has it that's why he still hasn't been able to succeed the throne, despite being well past age 30.
This guy's over 30? But how is that okay? That's a huge age difference!
That's what I said!
How long is this engagement? Is it one of those things where they make a commitment but won't actually marry until Sue is older?
No, sir. I'm afraid he's insisting on marrying Lady Sushi right away. He claims that when he met her at a social event, he fell in love with her at first sight.
I don't care what he claims! Please, Toya! Please marry me so this evil troll leaves me alone! You don't have to treat me the same way as you treat my cousin! I'm perfectly fine being your wife and title alone! I'm so scared. Please help.
You shouldn't be forced to marry anyone you don't like just because he's some stupid prince.
Do you mean that?
But this is a problem between nations, so I don't think it's something I can resolve at my own discretion. I should consult with the others.
I can't think of a reason you shouldn't marry her. Seems past due, really.
Personally, I think it's an excellent idea.
Honestly, I kind of had a feeling that you would marry her too one day.
I'm always happy to have more friends around.
Okay, I'm glad we all agree, but I want to set that topic aside. We need to figure out how Sue can refuse Prince Zaboon's marriage proposal.
What do you mean? I'm gonna turn him down by telling him I'm marrying you, so he was just too late.
Unfortunately, I'm afraid that could lead to a whole other class of problems. I've heard from several sources that Prince Zaboon is very vindictive. He could go as far as to sever all relations between his nation and ours.
I never meant to cause problems for anybody.
Gotta be something we can think of that'll work.
Everything would be solved in an instant if you just crushed the life out of that prince.
Without violence!
It's not violence, it's justice for a selfish monarch who doesn't care about others. If some pervy pedo in his dirty 30s wants to use women as his playthings, then he should be put immediately out of his misery.
Yeah, that's really extreme. How would you plan to kill him?
I'd manufacture a sweet sniper rifle. A little potassium cyanide should do the trick. Or quick load my pipe wrench.
Thank you for your insight, but we can come back to those ideas later. Anyway, I think we should start by visiting the Duke. We can tell him how Sue feels and see if he has any other suggestions for us. Maybe there's some kind of way we can all work together.
To tell you the truth, I've been quite troubled by this problem as well. And if you were to agree to marry Sue, that would at least give us another option.
What happens if we take that option?
Most likely that wretched prince's resentment would turn toward Brunhild.
Why? That's so mean! Anyway, back to this sad excuse for a prince. If his reputation is as bad as they say, then why hasn't he been expelled from the royal family?
It's the power of Wardak, the Prime Minister of Linia. It's no understatement to claim this man holds all the authority in their country. Rumor has it their king is just a figurehead.
So what's the story on this Prime Minister?
Wardak is from the same family as Queen Dakia, and as you know, she is Prince Zaboon's mother. He uses his status to get away with whatever he pleases. I hear the only decent person in that royal family is the second prince.
Huh? There's another prince aside from this nightmare?
The son of a concubine. And apparently he's been forced to live his life away from both the palace and his family in shame. But I've heard that he's a man of quite good character.
If he was born to a different mother, that means he doesn't really share the Wardak bloodline.
Yes, the second prince's mother has been kept in isolation due to illness, with no help or support. He's only able to provide the bare minimum of care to ensure that she stays alive.
It all sounds so tragic.
Excuse me, Master. The emissary from Linia has arrived to request your answer.
I guess this means they ran out of patience. Doesn't matter, I'm ready. I plan to formally decline.
All right, then. I should be going. Huh?
Anxious. Sad. Teary eyes.
Your Grace, Duke Ortelind. I do hope that you will forgive me for the interruption. I have come for the answer to the proposal.
I certainly thank you for coming all this way. To get straight to the point, while we're all truly honored by this gracious proposal, I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
And would you mind providing me with a reason, sire?
Honestly, my daughter has already chosen another man she'd rather marry instead.
May I ask who that might be?
He's sitting right next to you. His Royal Highness, the Grand Duke of the Duchy of Brunhild, Mochizuki Toya.
You're telling me he is the Grand Duke of the Duchy of Brunhild?
You don't have to do that. Grand gestures make me nervous.
Nonsense. I'm glad I got to meet your Royal Highness today. I feel truly fortunate.
Please, sir, get up.
I've heard tales of your achievements spoken in many circles. I hope you'll forgive me for asking this. But is it true that you know how to use teleportation magic?
What? Yeah, it's true, but why are you asking me?
Oh, in that case, I need some help. Could you use it to save my mother's life?
Whoa, where is all of this coming from? Can you back up a bit and tell me what's going on?
Yes, Your Majesty. I'm Cloud Zeph Linia. I'm the second prince of the Linia Kingdom.
The what?
I'm Cloud Zeph Linia. I'm the second prince of the Linia Kingdom.
The what?
They say my mother is kept isolated due to her illness. By choice, but that is not the truth. My mother is really being held prisoner at the hands of Prime Minister Wardak.
Oh my word.
And King Linhia isn't doing anything about the situation?
My father doesn't have the authority to dispute Wardak. Going against the Prime Minister in such a way would likely result in his assassination.
The first prince is part of Wardak's bloodline, so it makes sense that he would want him to become king as soon as possible. Wait, hold on a minute. I'm confused about the marriage proposal.
It's quite clear that he intends to have the prince inherit the crown as soon as the engagement has been announced.
Now it makes sense why he chose Sue. She's still a child who doesn't have the ability or means to oppose him. And that aligns perfectly with his plans.
I have a proposal for the Grand Duke of Brunhild. Let's hold a summit. Gather the leaders of the Western nations to discuss how to resolve this matter.
Is it really that big of a deal?
The first prince is unfit to rule. Prince Cloud would be a better successor. And I firmly believe we should offer our assistance to that end.
So that's the situation.
I see. I find myself quite angered by the conduct of this Prime Minister and First Prince.
I'm not opposed to Prince Cloud succeeding the throne, as long as the nation continues to function.
Do you know any influential nobles? Ones who seem likely to become your ally?
The previous Prime Minister, Marquis Ku, was quite well regarded by the regional nobility. He was always supportive, even if he had to be discreet at times.
If your only request is to save your mother, you might want to flee the country afterwards.
No, I couldn't do that. Too many have suffered at the hands of both my brother and the Prime Minister. I'm tired of standing by, feeling powerless and incapable. Although this is late in coming and I can't do it alone, there must be a way for me to ease the pain of my people.
And how does that sound to you all? What what Prince Cloud is requesting of us?
I, for one, will pledge our nation's support for Prince Cloud.
As do I.
Thank you so much.
I suppose that leaves only the question of how to overthrow the Prime Minister. I'd prefer to avoid physical force if possible.
Well, you know best.
Indeed. You'll surely work something out.
Wait, you're dumping it all on me?
Okay, all looks clear.
We're in.
Wow. Are we already in Linhia? Hey, are you using invisibility magic? I'm assuming you're somewhere close by, but where?
Now, as we discussed earlier, tell them of the response to the proposal, and then we can gauge their reaction to the news. I want to see what the First Prince and the Prime Minister are really like for myself.
Hello, dear brother. I've returned.
Oh, it's you, Cloud. I didn't expect to see you so soon. This is quite the surprise from a dullard like you.
So this is First Prince Zawbone.
What a horrible taste. Master, that woman is dead.
Wait, is that? Tell me, how did they respond to you? I'm assuming you got the answer we wanted, am I right?
Well, no. Unfortunately, they told us the Duke Orteline's daughter was already engaged to another man, so they were unable to accept your proposal.
Oh? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Could you say it again, please?
They said no. She did not accept your proposal.
You're absolutely useless to me! Why didn't you at least try to kidnap the Duke's daughter when they turned it down? If we'd slapped an enslavement collar on her, she would have been my slave anyway!
Seriously? So he just wanted to enslave Sue?
I'm ashamed of your utter inability to accomplish even the simplest of tasks!
Anyway, who is this scum the Duke's daughter's engaged to now?
The Grand Duke of Brunhild Duchy, Mochizuki Toya.
What is Brunhild? Oh, the pathetic upstart nation that just came out of nowhere. I have an idea. Why don't you go back to Belfast and start spreading some spicy rumors?
What are you talking about?
Tell the people the Grand Duke is a womanizer. One who mistreats women and leaves them in tears. Surely the kind-hearted king would cancel that engagement immediately. Don't you think it's a good idea? Why are
you looking at me like that? Someone needs to put you in your place, and I guess I'm the only one who's willing to do it!
What do you think you were doing?
Oh, I didn't see you there, Mother. Forgive me. I was in the middle of disciplining my ill-mannered younger brother.
My, how kind of you, dear. I came down here to ask how the proposal went.
Actually, they rejected it thanks to Cloud. Tell me something. Couldn't I still succeed the throne without being engaged?
We'll see. I'll need to talk to Wardak about that.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Mother. Come forth light, soothing comfort, cure heal. Are you all right?
Oh, yes. Just fine, thanks to you.
I can't believe that stupid prince.
There were several times that I had to hold myself back from knocking him out.
That girl was wearing an enslavement collar.
My brother bought the collar from a merchant in Sandora. It disgusts me. Slavery is forbidden in our nation.
That evil bastard! Go gate! And a port!
It's okay, you're free now.
This is inexcusable! Hey, Cloud, did you happen to see my slave come through here?
No, I'm afraid I haven't seen her.
Where could she possibly have gone?
What's today's crisis, Prince Zaboon?
Wardak, it's the worst! My slave is missing! It's like she vanished into thin air!
Is that so?
And that would be Prime Minister Wardak.
She is your slave, so order her to return.
I did, but she's ignoring me!
Then you'll simply have to tighten her collar and kill her. Sounds like she wasn't a good slave anyway. So go ahead. Once her body is found, I'll deal with it.
I didn't even get the chance to do anything fun with her yet. One more example of what I must endure because of my useless younger brother. Can't believe I had to kill a slave just to vent. It's hard to be me.
Prince Cloud will be sent to the kingdom of Paluf quite soon, so try to stay calm.
That's a good call. I believe there's a queen and a noblewoman who meet my taste, right?
We won't be sending him with a marriage proposal. I have other plans for the boy.
What the? From what we heard, it sounds like Wardak is planning to use Prince Cloud to declare war on the kingdom of Paluf.
Is it normal to have a second prince declare war for you?
I'll make it look like he is delivering an official letter, but it will actually be a declaration of war. And then, the recipient would likely be furious enough to cut down the messenger. So it's clearly just a suicide mission.
That does sound plausible.
It is, Cloud. And when all of this plays out, we will be facing off against the Prime Minister. Do you still want to go through with it?
Absolutely. I'm not afraid. Anything to save my mother.
All right. Commence operation.
This is it. My mother is being held captive in the Gallia fortress on Wardak's domain. It's quite secure. But with your highness's invisibility magic, we can sneak in.
Now, target lock on. Fortress soldiers. Activate paralyze.
Targeting complete. Paralyze. Activated.
This particular magic will keep them from going anywhere for a while. Now let's get moving.
If you overthink it, you'll freeze up.
She's right.
Are you starting to have doubts?
Hey, Mother!
Is that you? Are you my Cloud?
Yes, it's me.
My sweet boy.
Well, I was not expecting that. Gross.
This way!
Oh my goodness.
Rescue complete.
My dear Prince Cloud, may I say I'm glad that you've made the decision to fight the Prime Minister. And now that you've gained the support of the other nations, including the Belfast Kingdom, I have no doubt that we will emerge victorious.
I didn't expect Marquis Coop to be such a muscular guy. Thank you.
But I want to make clear that we would rather not gain control with violence.
Then your focus should be on restraining the Prime Minister, followed by stripping Zaboon of his right to the throne. Both actions can be done civilly.
I doubt restraining the Prime Minister will present too much of a problem for our team. But that prince is another story.
Hasn't he done enough evil deeds to justify sending him into exile?
Even if he has, we can't prove it. The Prime Minister destroyed all evidence of them.
Worst case, we could threaten the king and force him to yield to Prince Cloud. But then we would become the villains in this scenario. Anyway, there's nothing holding Cloud back anymore. All we need to figure out now is how to fry these jerks. I hope they don't underestimate us. I'm not showing any mercy to the people who plan to enslave Sue.
It's never good news when he makes that creepy face.
We're definitely in for another one of his vicious plans again.
Oh, it's not that bad.
I knew it was coming. Just a matter of time. Evil Toya has returned.
Are you seriously telling me Arya disappeared from the fortress?
Well, according to the messenger pigeon, she was taken away by Prince Cloud.
That damn Cloud again! I don't understand why he's so dead set on ruining everything for me!
I'll be right back! We are running out of time, so we'll need to ask His Majesty if he would be willing to yield the throne to Prince Zaboon. We'll also need to seize Prince Cloud for our security.
Well, what about the war with Paluf in the meantime?
Unfortunately, we'll have to put that off. Nipping this rebellion in the bud must come first.
Fine, I guess. At least I'll finally get to be the king.
Losing control of Arya is a major blow. If I had known that this was possible, I would have had Zaboon inherit the throne sooner. Except I needed to keep the king in power to prevent Marquis Ku from going rogue on us. Damn it!
Really? Good to know.
We have to devise a way for Zaboon to inherit the throne before the king learns that Arya has escaped. If he believes her life is in danger, I'm sure he'll agree to anything.
So even the king was being threatened with Arya?
And once Zaboon ascends to the throne, what shall we do with the king?
We make him disappear.
Level me up! Confessions of conspiracy to commit regicide acquired.
After that, Cloud will mysteriously die, and not a single member of the royal bloodline will be left to hold us back.
Okay. Zaboon also shares the king's blood, dummy.
What a brilliant and exciting plan. To think our son will soon be this nation's king.
Yeah, it'll be the birth of a new royal family.
Can't be. This whole time, Prince Zaboon has been the son of Wardak and Dakia. Then they're obviously trying to overthrow the royal family.
I hardly know what to say. Although it makes perfect sense that those two princes weren't related by blood.
How fortunate for Cloud.
I won't be holding back, because I don't have a brother to consider anymore. Now onward to fight these traitors. I am more determined than ever to prevail for the sake of our nation, my father, and my dear mother.
Well said, Prince Cloud. You have my support.
Just one final stop before this mission is complete.
Would you mind telling us where you're going?
To visit the greatest victim here, and tell him the truth. So what I'm saying is Wardak and Dakia are wrong.
What?
Thank you all for showing up on such short notice despite your busy schedules. I felt it was important to tell you in person that I'm planning to cede the throne and retire. Henceforth, all royal duties will be in the hands of my successor. This moment marks a turning point for the future of the kingdom, our new hope. The next king of Linia will be my son, the first prince. Cloud Linia! Congratulations, my dear boy. I know you will make us proud.
All right, Cloud, go up and accept it.
He's here? But how? Wait, it can't be.
Yes, I humbly accept. Father, I vow to spare no effort in serving, and to continue your very honorable legacy.
I'm counting on you.
Now wait just 1 minute! No one ever discussed this with me!
But sire, I hope you can forgive me. But as you and I are well aware, it is a time-honored tradition for the first prince to inherit the throne, and I'm sorry to say that not even His Majesty can bend that rule.
Indeed. Excellent point. That is exactly why I am yielding the throne to Prince Cloud.
But Zaboon is first, not Cloud. It's only fair for my Zaboon to become the king.
You certainly are a bold one, aren't you, Dakia? Did you really believe I would never find out?
Now, Grand Duke of Brunhild, come forth!
Toya!
And once Zaboon ascends to the throne, what shall we do with the king?
We make him disappear. Wait, but how?
What a brilliant and exciting plan. To think our son will soon be this nation's king.
Yeah, it'll be the birth of a new royal family. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but it stopped this instant! Ah!
Prince Zaboon's father is the Prime Minister?
So he's not even of royal blood?
Majesty, I fear there's been some grave mistake.
There was, yes. I made an error in judgment trusting you years ago, and I've looked like a fool ever since. Did you laugh while I treated that wretch Zaboon as my own son? Did my tears and agony over his vile behavior amuse you? Now that Ari has been returned safely, I have no more reason to hold back against you. Wardak! As of this moment, you are relieved of your duties as Prime Minister! A king must put the welfare of his nation above all. Because of your treachery, I bent to your will only to protect my dear area. For that, I will be forever ashamed.
Father, One question, Your Majesty. What will you do with these 3 traitors?
Wardak and Mother are the ones who devised this fiendish plot to kill you, not me! I had absolutely nothing to do with it!
Your misdeeds are far too numerous to count. Did you honestly think that I was unaware of them? It's more than enough to earn you the death penalty.
The death penalty? A little mischief now and then shouldn't cost me my life.
You used your power to abuse everyone around you, but those days are over. There's no title for you to hide behind. You're just a criminal now.
Shut up, you fool! No one asked you! I'll kill you for this, mark my words! Not only that, I'll bring your stupid little country to its knees and take all your women.
Huh? What did you just say to me?
What are you?
You don't think I'd let you live after all that, do you? As a ruler, I have to protect my country.
Oh, please, no! Don't kill me! I don't want to die!
When innocent people begged you to spare their lives, you smiled and murdered them, without mercy. So why should I treat you any differently?
Is he? Are you okay?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Please, sir, forgive me for overstepping.
And me. Though Zaboon must atone, death was not my call to make. His fate is not in my hands. I shall leave the sentencing of these 3 criminals up to our new King Cloud.
Soldiers, take them to the dungeon at once! The first of many great moves by the new king, who also reappointed Marquis Coop as Prime Minister. They went on to purge any merchants and nobles who were conspiring with Wardak. It was announced that Zaboon, Wardak, and Dakia had all received the death penalty, but they were secretly sold to a Sandoran slave trader.
We'd like to officially welcome you to our alliance.
Finally, now that everything is settled with the Linhia Kingdom, I can actually focus on the frame gears.
My father just told me the news. He told me you took down that stupid prince so he wouldn't marry me.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it.
You really are the best ever. I have the greatest husband in the whole world.
Now hold on a sec. It's true I didn't want you to have to marry that sorry excuse for a prince, but that doesn't make me your husband.
Maybe not right now, but father told me you accepted. Unless you decided I'm not good enough for you.
Oh man, I
I guess the others already gave their approval, but what if I'm taking on more than I can handle? What am I thinking? I only freaked out because she's been like a little sister to me. But the truth is, Sue will be an amazing woman, and I want to protect her. Look, Sue, it's not the right time. I'm not marrying anyone until I turn 18. Is that okay?
Of course it's okay, silly!
Her happiness is important to me, too.
Thanks for coming. We're so grateful to share this moment with the people we care about, and we're so excited to start our new life together.
We both know we'll have a lot to learn and overcome on this journey. I hope we can rely on each of you for guidance. We'll be counting on you.
It's like they're glowing with joy. They are. How wonderful.
Hello, Toya. My mistake. I meant to say Your Royal Highness.
How nice! I'm happy you were able to spare some time for today's celebration, Your Royal Highness.
It's General Leon and Ulba. Congratulations on this happy day.
Truth be told, this union may have never come to pass without you. You somehow bridged the gap between those two.
Yes, indeed. The Strand family is truly blessed to have forged such a strong connection thanks to your efforts.
Father! We need you over here!
Seems I must be on my way.
Until next time, Your Royal Highness.
They've both been smiling non-stop today.
Of course, it's their children's wedding. It's hard to think of a happier occasion.
Toya, how much longer do we have to wait for our own wedding ceremony? I don't want to wait another minute to marry into the Brunhild family.
Shh. Please keep your voice down. We haven't formally announced our engagement yet, remember?
You can't blame her after such a lovely ceremony. It makes you wonder about your walk down the aisle.
Our own wedding? It's like a dream.
That's right. Guess I've got 6 weddings in my future.
Assuming that's the final number.
Please don't joke like that. I'm at my limit.
Let's cultivate the seeds of love.
What?
I got the idea from that beautiful wedding. We should take some time to learn more about each other, really open our hearts, and cultivate everlasting love.
Okay.
That's such a wonderful idea. I've been thinking the exact same thing ever since the wedding. Haven't you just? I really have.
But, how do you cultivate love?
By going out on a big date, of course. A date? Do you mean that thing when a man and a woman engaged in the dance of courtship visit a public venue together? I do! Dates are known to strengthen intimacy. They primarily involve eating fancy food, shopping for cute things, or attending the theater.
Hold up. We don't need to strengthen our intimacy. I'm already engaged to all of you. What's the point?
You may have planted some pretty flowers, but they still need water to thrive, or they'll die. That's why you need to spend more time with us.
I need some water, too. Yesterday, I only saw you in passing during mealtimes.
The same for me. To be honest, I've been really lonely without your company.
I suppose I have been pretty busy lately, so I haven't made much time for everyone.
You hear that? All of us are simply dying to spend time with you and make new memories together.
Memories, huh? All right, then. Today, we'll go on a date and cultivate those seeds.
Wow, that sounds incredible! Woohoo! Sorry for the wait.
Those clothes.
I had them custom made at Xanax shop for a special day just like this. They're all your very own designs, so hopefully you'll find them pleasing.
Please tell us.
Do you? You like?
Huh?
What do you think?
Wow, you're all so cute. Those outfits really suit you.
Now then, it's time for our big date.
Yeah!
But first, let's settle this.
Rock, paper, scissors! Rock, paper, scissors!
What's even happening right now?
Yeah, where we should go next?
Let's see now.
Oh, hey, look over there! There's a traveling theater
troupe performing in the plaza.
Buckram the legendary dragon slayer, huh? Looks cool, but doesn't exactly sound like date material.
Actually, it's perfect. Buckram the legendary dragon slayer is an exhilarating and romantic story. Buckram sets off to slay the dragon and earn his lady's hand in marriage, and then...
Stop! Now! If you spoil the story, it won't be as fun for the rest of us.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Really?
So it's a romance. That sounds like something we'd all enjoy. Let's check it out.
Let's go! This is exciting!
Hey there, loser. Looks like you got more chicks than you can handle.
Can we help you?
You can help fill our poor empty wallets is what you can do. Come on, buddy, share the wealth and no one gets hurt.
If you don't want to share your gold, those girls will do.
How pathetic that you thought you could scare us with those dinky blades.
So much for playing the hero. I hope it wasn't too much hassle for the knights, but I'm glad we rounded up those thugs and dropped them off at the station.
Well, that is their job. What happens next is up to the townspeople.
Those hoodlums, how dare they ruin our date like that?
Easy. We still made it to the show, and on the whole, it's been a wonderful day.
I guess that's true, but...
I'm extremely grateful that I got to spend so much quality time with all of you.
That's so sweet.
Hey, don't you go making this date past tense already. There's still more fun to be had.
Even when this date's over, we'll still be together.
Oh yes, always.
Let's hurry back home right now. I'm not letting go.
Slow down. Hey, if you keep this up, you'll make me fall over. What a day. I want to see these smiles forever. Hold on. Is that... Yep, I'm all yours.
Your Royal Highness! Hello, over here! Hello to you too, Princess!
Hello there! Please don't call me Princess, it's actually Grand Duchess!
Okay! Sure!
But that's not your title yet.
No, but it will be soon enough, so it's fine. Magical things, aren't they? I had so much fun today.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. Feel free to hang out with me whenever I'm not busy.
You know, you really are something special.
Why is that?
Everyone in Brunhild is so happy and at peace. That's because you're a good monarch.
Oh, really? I'm not so sure myself.
You shouldn't have to worry so much, you know? After all, you have us girls to help you achieve your goals. All you gotta do is believe in yourself and follow your heart wherever it leads you.
That's good to know. It's as easy as that, is it? You make me feel invincible. At first, I was fine with being a leader in name only. Just focusing on my loved ones.
Toya? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. Everything is great. I'll do whatever I can to help the people of this nation, so they can be as happy as I am.
Master, can you hear me?
Kohaku?
Huh?
Master? This is Flora.
What's up? Did something happen?
I finished extracting the ether liquid.
It's finally finished?
Towering over us like that.
Is it really gonna move around?
Well, that's what we're about to find out. Kogyoku, is Yai ready on her end?
She's ready whenever you are.
All right, now Chevalier, activate! It's moving! Mission accomplished. How did that feel?
It was easier to pilot than I expected it to be. And it's really surprised that it wasn't any different than the frame units.
You don't say.
I don't understand. Why weren't you the first one of us to try it out? I had thought you especially were looking forward to piloting a frame gear.
You're not wrong, but Yai has the lowest magical capacity. That's why I let her try it out first. I figure if she can make it happen, then anybody can. But naturally, the next pilot will be... What the? Who's in there?
I'm sorry. My sister couldn't help herself.
No way! I was dead set on being the next one to try that thing!
No! I'm next!
When's it my turn?
May I present your anti-freeze weapon?
Wow, it's well made. Thanks, Rosetta.
I still can't get over how innovative it is to make weapons out of phrase crystals. You must be some kind of genius to come up with these ideas, Master.
The phrase's bodies increase in strength as more mana is absorbed into them. I figured that property would make for an incredible weapon if we could harness it. That's why I kept the fragments of the defeated phrase in storage.
By the way, I was able to make several additional swords, and I also made several crystal bullets for you as well.
Good thinking. And how are the frame gears coming along?
I'm happy to report that mass production is a go. Though we're running low on orichalcum, so I'll need you to replenish that whenever you have a chance.
Orichalcum, huh? I wonder how I can acquire enough.
Toya!
Hey there, what's up?
My goodness, what silly task has you ignoring your precious wives?
You do realize that we're not married just yet.
Oh, but in our hearts and minds, we're already wives. We're birds of a feather, entwined branches, peas in a pod. Or wait, how many peas actually fit in a pod, though?
No idea, and it's probably best not to think about it.
Say, why are you walking around with such a worried look?
I just found out I need to acquire more orichalcum for the frame gears production. The problem is I have no idea where I can get it.
Well, I imagine that you could find something like that at a high-end mineral shop. But they probably won't have as much as you need. It is a rare mineral after all. It fetches a rather high price too.
I'd much prefer to save that money, with 6 weddings in my future. Though we do still have plenty of leftover mithril. We all know that mithril golems are a thing, right? So do you think there could be orichalcum golems?
I'm not exactly sure about that. I mean, I've never heard of one. I haven't heard of it either.
Suppose it couldn't hurt to look into it. Locate. Orichalcum golems, please.
Commencing search. Complete. Displaying results.
Look, there's quite a few of them. Next step is to go hunt them down.
Don't tell me you're planning to abandon your wives again!
No, I wouldn't dream of something like that. But since they're not that close, I was planning to use fly to speed things up. You care to join me?
You want to fly there? Flying sounds a little scary, more than a little.
Somehow I knew you'd say that. It looks like I'm right over Lestia. Just a little farther. Smoke? Long sense. Fire? It's the phrase!
Stand your ground! We have to buy more time for all the villagers to escape! We shall not yield a single step! How is it so tough?
That this blade can cut through the phrase. Inferior phrases? Then I just need to find their cores with a port and break them. Which means it's time to see if my fancy new weapon makes the cut.
Wait, who are you?
Leave this to me and evacuate the residence. We can talk later.
Right, it shall be done. Good luck, sir.
Okay, looks like I'm your opponent now. Excel
Sir, are you unharmed?
Not so much as a scratch. How did you fare?
Oh, well, we
We suffered many injuries, but fortunately no casualties.
That's a relief. I'll go ahead and heal the injured with my magic.
Huh?
Come forth light. Impartial healing. Now area heal.
I must know. Who are you?
I'm Mochizuki Toya. I just happened to be passing through at the right time. And you?
I am the first princess of the Night Kingdom of Lestia. My name's Hildegard Minas Lestia. You have my gratitude for your aid.
She's a princess? If memory serves, Lestia is a large nation whose king is a knight. Allow me to try that introduction again, princess. I am called Mochizuki Toya, Grand Duke of the Brunhild Duchy.
Brunhild, you say? Then I have heard of you, sir. The young adventurer who rose to become a monarch. A mediator who has solved many disputes between nations.
Nah, I'm nothing special. That's what people are saying about me? It's technically true, but still.
Obviously, you're quite clever. In addition to being no novice in the art of swordplay, you somehow managed to fell these beasts in a single blow, when we were no match with all our powers combined.
This monster is called a phrase. It can't be defeated unless you destroy the core inside its body.
A phrase?
And don't count yourself out. From what I saw, you're pretty skilled with a sword, too. You had no way of knowing the rules of battle, but you were still brave.
I guess.
Oh, also, is it okay if I collect the fragments of the phrases I defeated? Kinda need them.
Yes, of course. You were the one who defeated the foul beasts. It would only be fitting. But about that blade of yours, is it not crafted from the phrase itself?
You have a keen eye. It took some unique processing to craft this thing.
I would imagine so.
Thank you.
Oh, sir, please forgive me. It's such a fine sword. As a knight, I could not help but dream of wielding such a marvel myself.
Dang, she wants this sword bad. I suppose it couldn't hurt to foster good relations with Lestia. Storage! Take this one. And take some for the royal family, too.
What? Are you sure about that?
Very. It's a token of our friendship. What's wrong?
It's nothing! Nothing at all! Thank you very much for the kind gift. I'll gladly accept it.
Sure thing. If you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way. But I hope we meet again someday.
Me too! And once again, thank you very much for this lovely present. Yay! Yay!
Storage! There. Mission accomplished. Though that orichalcum golem was more golden and sparkly than I expected. Huh? A deer? Forth light. The goddess is healing. Mega heal. Hey, can you hear me? Wait, are you okay? Wake
up! She's awake now. And looking good. All of her missing parts are healed. And injuries, too.
Wow, you regenerated her body in a day?
It's actually quite easy to do with the power of my alchemy ward. Although, there is one problem. It's true she looks physically fine, but it seems she has amnesia. Meaning she's lost a lot of her memory. She still retains common knowledge. She can read, write, and do basic math. But she draws a blank whenever we ask her about herself.
Okay. What if it's a side effect of the treatment?
How rude, of course it isn't. It's not like I had to regenerate her head. Replacing broken limbs is not going to make anyone forget who they are. Want me to prove it? Let's see. Oh, I'll cut off that extra growth in your crotch and we can see how fast it grows back.
No thanks! That's a horrible reason to cut someone!
Oh, really? Well then.
Okay. Amnesia, huh?
You coming or not?
Oh, hi.
Hey there. How are you feeling today? Do you know your name?
No, unfortunately.
Do you know why you're in here?
Not really.
Oh man, what do I do now? I hope this is only temporary.
What's your name?
Huh?
I don't think we've met before.
Oh, my name's Mochizuki Toya, and I'm the Grand Duke of the Brunhild Duchy.
You're a monarch? So does that mean we're in the Brunhild Duchy?
Yeah. I found you passed out in the mountains and brought you here. You were very badly injured. It's been difficult to help you without knowing your name. You want to pick one out for now, so it's less awkward?
A name? Anything is fine. Why don't you pick one out?
Are you sure? Sakura. What do you think of Sakura?
That sounds nice.
I thought of that because your hair's the color of cherry blossoms. If you don't like it, we can pick something else.
No, that's okay. I like that one.
How is Sakura? Is she still in the alchemy ward?
No, she can actually walk on her own now, so I moved her to one of the guest rooms out here with us. And I think she's taking a walk at the moment.
Do you think it's safe to leave her by herself?
Kogyoku is looking after her now. So she'll be just fine.
I mean, that's pretty adventurous for someone who lost their memory, don't you think? I don't know what I would do.
I doubt she has any opinion about it one way or the other. If she can't remember anything about her life, she must have no idea who she'd be missing or what she'd be doing.
I guess that's true. I never thought of it that way before now.
Well, I'm gonna head to the knight's training ground while we're waiting.
Yeah, I should go practice my cooking.
What about you?
Oh, there's not that much on my schedule for today. That was beautiful.
Oh, Your Royal Highness.
You're a singer? I think your voice is absolutely stunning.
Really?
Have you always enjoyed singing?
I truly don't know, but the joy I felt is familiar.
I know. Sounds good. Been so long since I played. I forget how many years exactly. I played a lot as a kid. Well, more like practiced a lot. I wasn't very good at it. Hey there, Sakura.
Is this what you wanted to show me?
Yeah, this is called a piano. The black and white bars are keys, and when you press them, they make a sound. It's music. I thought maybe you might like this kind of instrument since you sing.
Huh. I'd like to hear some more.
Hmm?
Can you play something different?
Different?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, I know which one. I think this is how it goes. Wow, I can't believe how amazing she sounds.
That sounded so good. You have such a beautiful voice. It's true. I was completely mesmerized. You're so talented. Would you mind singing some more for us? I was thinking that too. It feels like a private concert.
Want to give them an encore?
There's more.
Are you familiar with a monster called the Catoblopus?
No, I don't recognize the name. By all means, please educate me.
It's very strong. It can spew poison from its mouth that's so toxic that it makes flowers wilt. But what's most terrifying is its mystic eyes.
Mystic eyes?
Those who make eye contact with the Catoblopus first notice that their legs won't move, and eventually their entire body turns to stone.
Petrification? That's terrifying. You're saying this monster is now inhabiting the Melissa Mountains and you've already heard about casualties?
Yes. Sadly, 3 parties totaling 13 adventurers have already been turned to stone in that location.
That certainly is a lot.
The casualties will continue to grow if nothing is done. Your Highness, you're one of the highest-ranking adventurers that we have here, so we'd like to ask for your aid.
I'm flattered. Which other adventurers have you asked?
None. You're the first and only one I'll be asking. The only other option matching your rank we could rely on is the previous king of the Lestia Night Kingdom. But we shouldn't depend on a man in his 70s.
Lestia? So that means that Princess's grandfather was an adventurer of the highest rank.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm sorry, yes. I know someone who lives in Lestia, that's all. Okay, so you're saying that there's no person other than me who can defeat it, is that right?
Yes, sir. I'm terribly sorry to bring this request directly to your Royal Highness when you have your own nation to take care of. But would you please handle this for us?
By the way, what's the bounty for defeating this thing?
Of course. Here's the reward we've gathered from surrounding towns and villages. Please have a look.
Sounds good to me. I will gladly accept this quest.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Whenever anything happens to me, there's a spell I can use. It's called Recovery. I may be able to use it on the people who were turned into stone.
We are so grateful to you. We'll be counting on you.
And that's it.
I see. You accepted because you felt the reward would be big.
You don't have to make it sound so bad. We don't want it to cause any more harm than it already has. And yeah, reward is important. It costs a whole lot to manufacture a frame gear.
Catoblopus. It's rare for that monster to appear. There aren't many that exist in the first place. It's hard for them to mate, for one thing. Huh? What do you mean hard to mate? They both have those mystic eyes of petrification, so they have to be extremely careful not to look at each other while they're trying to do the deed.
Wait, you're saying the Catoblopus can petrify each other?
Yep.
I can't imagine never being able to gaze deep into my lover's eyes. It really is sad.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out now. If all goes well, I should be back by this evening.
Hang on. Why don't you just take us with you?
Huh? Why would I?
Because if you're with us, we don't have to worry about being petrified. It's been a while since we hunted a monster. I'm dying to see what one of those looks like. I'd love to test my strength. I want to be able to help someone.
And I'll just stay here.
Oh, I doubt it's gonna be very exciting. But sure, why not? Toka.
That's a pretty name.
I'm hoping it'll make defeating the Catoblepus much easier, but I've actually had it for a while. I originally created it for us to use against the Freys.
Thank you, Toya. This means so much to me.
Sure, I'm just glad that you like it. Stop looking at me like that. I have one for each of you.
Master, we've arrived over our destination.
This way.
Toya, are you sure you wouldn't prefer to restore the petrified adventurers back to normal first?
Yeah, I don't really want to drag them into our fight. I'll heal them after we defeat the Catoblepus. There it is. I added recovery to all of your engagement rings before we came out here. So if you start to petrify, stay calm. Here comes the first strike! Shimmer forth light, dazzling brilliance!
Come forth, sand! Obstructing dust storm! Go, slime sand!
That's poisonous smoke! Be careful! Over here! Look! You okay?
Oh, yes. I'm fine. Just a little shaken up, I guess.
She's so soft, and she smells so sweet. But this isn't the time to be thinking about that stuff. Storage activated! Went all the way through my socks!
How are you feeling, Toya? Is your foot okay?
Yeah, but apparently, recovery doesn't work on anything other than your body. What's wrong?
Go, recovery!
Luke?
Eyes! I looked at its eyes! Even though it's dead, its gaze still works! Lens! I looked!
It's okay. Just try to calm down. The mystic eyes do continue to be effective after death, but it shouldn't last long.
The petrification has already stopped. You're fine.
Your body should be back to normal soon. Do you have any spare shoes with you?
Yes, they're in my ring storage.
Huh?
Toya, please turn around. Just trust me and don't ask.
Huh?
Please, hurry up and turn around as Lucia requested. It's for
Okay,
your
fine,
good.
jeez! What the heck is going on?
So you're saying that yes, I don't understand how.
Wild. What heavy underwear.
Underwear? You're saying her underwear got petrified? Oh no! That means that stone that fell when she stood was...
I remember something about the Catoblepus's petrification starting from the ground and moving up from there. We fell down earlier, so she was sitting. That's why? What a terrible thing to happen.
have a spare pair with you? I do, but only the one set in my storage. It would be better to change your whole outfit at this point. Your tights and skirt are ruined too.
Toya? What did I do?
Do not turn around no matter what.
Just stay where you are, okay?
Staying put? Yeah, I got it. This sucks. Maybe I should cover my ears too. Huh? Oh no. And I just changed my shoes too, damn it! Recovery! Hey, watch where you look! There's another one!
This can't be happening right now! I'm still getting my skirt on!
Not good. Those stupid mystic eyes are preventing me from attacking. If I could just figure out a way to cover them.
What's going on?
I'm the man! There is a way to block its sight! It was in a book I read. I was looking up fly. Mosaic! It worked! I hope that doesn't mean there will be 3 of them.
Thank you so much for helping us, Yae. That was a perfect use of your sword! Oh, come on. It was only because you kept the beast in place for me.
We still make an excellent team.
Yep. I was the only one who wasn't able to do anything.
I can't believe there were 2 of them. I apologize for our lack of investigation.
It's totally fine. I mean, you gave me enough money for 2 of them anyway.
Well, thank you.
We're not done yet, though. We need to heal the people who were petrified.
That's right.
No!
Recovery! Oops! I take it back! What was it again? Mosaic!
What are you doing?
What kind of softy attack was that? This isn't the easiest thing to use, you know.
I can't believe I lost again.
I say we go one more round.
Please let me have a turn next, Your Royal Highness. Okay. So I take it you all enjoyed it?
Yes. It was quite fun. I'm impressed you crafted something so entertaining.
I found myself absorbed in it despite my age.
As much as I enjoyed myself, I don't feel like I've gotten any better since our last social call.
I agree. If we had a frame unit in our country, we could practice as needed and go at our own pace.
Okay, I'll lend them to you.
Huh? Really?
I'd love that.
It would be very helpful.
Our country would love to borrow one too. Sure. And your knights need the practice. I'm sure they'll benefit. Training will be stronger. They'll have that to look forward to. Brunhilde might not be enough on its own to handle large masses of frays. I should at least start preparing for that eventuality.
Enough with the sighing.
Oh, sorry, Grandfather.
Nobody sighs that much. You do it all the time, at least lately.
What? I don't think that's true. Really?
It doesn't matter. There's something more important.
Yes?
The Grand Duke of Brunhilde. He said that transparent swords can't be made without unique processing. Is that correct?
What? Oh, yes, he did say that.
Is that so? The rumors are true, then. About the Grand Duke and many mysterious weapons he's said to have in his possession.
Well...
There are giant soldiers that people can ride around in, huh? Very intriguing. What should we do about that?
What are you thinking, Grandfather?
Monica, do you have the bandwidth to add something else tonight there in design?
Sure do. Just let me know. I can do whatever you need to get done in a jiffy.
Master, I'm sorry to interrupt you while you're working. I needed to let you know you have a guest at the castle.
A guest? Who is it?
Well, it's someone claiming she's your older sister.
That's weird. I don't have an older sister. What's she look like?
She has pink hair and might be about 5 years older than you, give or take.
Hey! What are you doing? Stop that! Snake, are you using telepathy to talk to someone?
Wait, that voice?
Is that Toya? Can you hear me if I yell at your face? Toya! Hello?
No. Is that the goddess of love?
How thrilling to meet you all! I'm Toya's older sister, Karen. His sister? Karenite!
That might be a slight stretch.
I've been dying to snuggle you. So good to see you. Little bro.
They get along well. I wonder what happened to force the two of them apart for so long.
Such sweet reunions like this always make me cry. Sister-in-law. We're glad you're here and don't want to interfere with your family time, so we'll have to take care of some things later. You girls are all so considerate. Thanks a lot.
Kay, would you mind telling me why you came here? Dropping down to the surface unannounced is not something you'd normally do.
I needed a vacay.
A vacation?
Toya, you're surrounded by more love than any one human should ever need. Which is great, because just peeking in on you is enough to refresh my body and soul. But I've noticed my shoulders have been getting pretty stiff lately.
That's weird.
So, I decided it would be beneficial if I stay beside you for a while and soak in all that love power to soothe my aches and pains.
I'm not your personal charging station.
Don't be such a grumpy face. I just got here and my shoulders are already feeling so much better.
Why did you tell them I was your little brother?
That was just something I came up with on the fly. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle! Anyway, that's why I'll be moving in with you for a while.
Huh? Well... what's up?
Please excuse me, Your Royal Highness. There's a messenger for you, from the Night Kingdom of Lestia. They arrived roughly an hour ago for an audience with you.
Why would someone from Lestia be here?
That's where you rescued Princess Hildegard from the fray, so it's probably not a coincidence.
Wait, you were watching that too?
Yeah, obviously.
Why do you seem so proud of that? I'm sorry, Lapis, you were saying? There's a messenger? Do you know who?
I don't. But when I asked them if they would like to wait for you until you return, they said they would prefer to watch the knights go about their training session.
Did they? I guess that's to be expected. They want to see other nations' knights in action.
Yeah, but that's not all they're curious about.
Huh? Why are you smiling like that?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Princess Hildegard?
Huh? It's been a while, Your Royal Highness.
It sure has. It's great to see you. But I'm curious to know what you're doing here.
I've come here as an escort.
Oh, really? For whom?
For me. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am known as Galen Eunice Lestia. I'm the former king of the Night Kingdom of Lestia, and an adventurer of the highest rank just like you, Your Highness.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm the Grand Duke of Brunhild, Mochizuki Toya.
You have my utmost gratitude for the remarkable gift you offered us. I've come to personally thank you for that and do a little sightseeing while I'm here in Brunhild.
It's an honor, sir. Sorry there's not a whole lot to see around here, but I hope you enjoy your time exploring the grounds all the same. Huh?
Please forgive me. Old habits sure do die hard. I wasn't expecting you to feel so firm. You're not just an ordinary maid, are you?
Grandfather!
Huh?
How many times have I asked you to refrain from that? You know we're not in Lestia anymore. I'm sorry. He's like an old man with a pervy muscle spasm.
I see. Yeah, that does sound like a lot. Even if this grandfather is a bit handsy, Lapis was a member of a spy agency. She wouldn't let anyone sneak up behind her so easily. I suppose that's an adventurer of the highest rank for you. Or maybe he's just a lonely, pervy old man.
Toya.
Huh?
By the way, there is something that I must ask you. I've learned about certain artifacts here in Brunhild. They're some type of giant soldiers. And I've heard rumors that people are able to pilot these ancient relics of yours.
Yes, it's true. But I think it would be faster to show you one in person than to try to describe it. These are the frame gears. They're one of our trump cards for fighting the Freys.
I remember. That's what you called those crystalline monsters, right?
Open storage. Monica, will you show them how it operates?
Incredible.
So, just how many of these frame gears are currently in your possession?
Including this one, I'd say a little over a dozen.
And may I ask, what exactly do you intend to do with such mighty forces, Grand Duke?
Fight the Freys, beings that destroyed the ancient civilization that had once flourished here. And now there is a possibility that the tragedy could come to repeat itself. I don't know whether a mass assault of Freys will happen in the near future, but if we have no means of fighting back, we'll just be crushed underfoot. So the frame gears will serve as our line of defense. I have no intention of invading other nations. In fact, I was thinking it would be beneficial to lend them to our allies. They're very helpful with both giant monsters and natural disasters.
I see. So hypothetically, if Lestia were to become an ally of yours, you're saying we could borrow them if needed?
As long as you don't use them for war or anything illegal.
One of the reasons that I wanted so badly to visit Brunhild was my desire to establish friendly relations between our countries. I would have to speak with my son, who's our current king, before joining your alliance, but I doubt that he'd oppose.
I'd need to hold a summit for the member nations first, but personally, I would love to have you on board.
Pardon me. But I also have a request that I would really like for you to consider, Your Highness.
Of course. Shoot.
Please allow me the chance to spar with the strongest warrior in your country.
Hi, Sakura.
Quite enjoyed that match. His Royal Highness has trained some extraordinary knights.
Thank you, but I'm actually not a member of the Knights. The truth is, I'm Toya's fiancé.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yes, we're engaged to be wed.
Wait, what? So, you, already have wedding plans?
Yeah, that's right. One small hitch. The Queen Yule is pregnant at the moment, which means my engagements to Yumina and Lu haven't been made public quite yet.
Yumina?
Lu? They're the princesses of Belfast and Regulus. I think you'd like them. They're both engaged to Toya as well.
What? What's that about? You're engaged to 3 different women?
To be precise, there are 6 of us.
6!
What do I do? I didn't expect this.
Well, maybe I can.
Seems like you could use some help from your big sister.
You scared the crap out of me.
You over there. You're in love, right?
Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I am not in love and I don't want to be ever.
Too bad. I can already tell you're in love with Toya, aren't you?
That is not true.
Huh? But she and I have only met once before.
Well, you've got natural magnetism. Your big sis is very proud of you.
It's true, isn't it, Hilda? You love Toya, don't you?
No. It's kind of complicated. I never expected him to be engaged to you and everyone else he knows.
So, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause trouble.
Not at all. I was once in the same position that you're in right now. So believe me, I know how you feel. Sometime after I met Toya, he became engaged to Yumina, and at that point, he and I were only good friends. I didn't know how to tell him how I felt, so I just kept it all locked away inside my heart.
Though there was no need because Toya and Yumina accepted me without hesitation.
How nice of them.
Maybe you should join us too. Why don't you get engaged to Toya as well, Hilda?
Seriously?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you sure? Really? I'll do it! I'll become number 7.
Oh, yay! She's gonna do it! This is so exciting for me!
Just don't let me forget to introduce you to everyone else later.
Right. Thanks for your help, Yai.
Okay, wait, that's not how this works, is it?
Well, now I've heard everything. I hope you don't expect me to automatically approve of this marriage.
Grandfather?
You have to demonstrate a certain degree of resolve to win the hand of the princess of our Night Kingdom.
I don't like where this is going. I hope you're not about to tell me to fight you, cause I couldn't.
Show me what you've got.
I knew it.
I need to know that you can beat me in combat, Hilda.
Understood, Grandfather.
Really? That's new.
Now, if anyone opposes Toya's engagement to Princess Hildegard, the first princess of the Night Kingdom of Lestia, please raise your hand. Alright, then we unanimously agree to accept Princess Hildegard as a wife. We pray you'll be a good wife who supports our husband with us and a good mother one day.
Thank you, I won't let you down. I'll work myself to the bone to make him happy. Oh, but are you sure about this? Are you sure about having me?
You're obviously a wonderful princess who's sincere and works hard for the sake of her people. Why wouldn't we be sure about you?
That's very kind.
Besides, I think this is a good opportunity for every one of us. Yumina and I are both princesses, but we're also from Western nations. However, if an Eastern princess like you were to become engaged to him, it would mean we have connections in both East and West, and we would have nothing to fear. Fun for you! So now we get to talk about all the sweet romantic stuff.
What do you mean, Karen?
Don't skip anything, I want all the details. Do you remember the moment you fell in love with Toya and wanted to become his 7th wife?
What?
I'd like to hear that too.
So come on, ladies, spill that tea!
Well, okay, as you wish. One day, I was fighting fearsome monsters called Freys in Lestia. Our swords were useless, as well as any magic spell we tried. Then suddenly, out of nowhere, His Royal Highness dashingly appeared and saved me in the blink of an eye. I will forever be grateful to him.
I'm falling asleep!
Huh?
I don't want to hear some boring old narration. I want you to tell me how Toya made your cheeks turn bright red or what made your eyes sparkle.
What was going through your mind when you saw him for the first time? I thought he seemed like a strong man.
Clearly I asked the wrong question. Do you remember how your body reacted the first time Toya looked deep into your eyes? Did you melt?
I don't think I melted. All I remember is His Royal Highness showing up. He was dazzling, and everything around him was bright.
That's totally what we want to hear.
Okay, so now what? Do you feel excited to be with Toya?
Yeah? It's like he's the coolest person I've ever met.
Alright, that's the stuff I wanted to hear! Tell me how he makes your heart jump! Because it sounds to me like you fell madly in love with him at first sight!
Love at first sight? Sounds wonderful.
Oh, indeed it is! I love that it's your first love, too!
That's just beautiful!
So what happened after you saw each other?
I couldn't stop smiling about it. After that, I was constantly thinking about him. The happiness turned into a pain in my chest.
I know exactly how you feel.
I didn't want to feel that way anymore. I heard my grandfather talking about heading to Brunhild. He wanted to see what kind of man Toya was for himself. It just wasn't fair, and I didn't want him to go without me.
So you forced the previous king to bring you here just to see Toya, right?
You love him so much you followed him all the way over to another country.
Yes, this is perfect! Just keep going, you're doing great! My skin feels so soft and smooth and my shoulders are healing nicely! I hope you get to become his official fiancé soon! I'm gonna need all the cuddling stories next time! It's not that easy. You will need to first win a match against the previous king.
Do you think you could win?
My chances of beating my grandfather in battle are likely 1 out of 10.
No, it's actually even less than that. Frankly, it seems impossible.
Don't worry, we'll figure out some way. Yeah, our husband is really good at coming up with solutions for things like this. I'm sure he'll come up with several good plans for us to choose from.
His plans are good because he doesn't get all hung up on rules.
Looks like they're having fun. Do you know what they're talking about?
Maybe. It's something you might find yourself involved in sooner than you think.
Is this the extent of your feelings for the Grand Duke, Hilda?
No! They're much stronger. I'll show you. He's really strong. He wields his sword like a knight, and I can sense the intensity of many fierce battles behind it.
Looks like she's holding her own.
That's because she's been focusing entirely on defense. But eventually her guard will break, and when that happens, I'm afraid victory will be out of her reach.
She can turn it around in one shot if she gets an opening.
Do you think he'll just give that to her and let her win to get it over with? He is fighting against his granddaughter, so it is a tough call.
Well, even if he won't, I'll make sure he does. Pay attention, okay? Go Mirage! Huh?
Now!
Yes!
Hey, Toya.
Yeah?
Who was that woman wearing a string for a swimsuit that I saw standing behind Hilda just a moment ago?
Huh?
I won! I won, Toya! I really did it! I hope you could be proud of me!
Way to go!
Now I get to marry you, too. I can't wait to live with you forever.
I'm stricken by my own immaturity.
You're here.
A loss is a loss. I've assessed your skill and tenacity. You have my blessing. From now on, strive to be a knight of Brunhild, not of Lestia.
Thank you, Grandfather.
That's my girl. She may only be good with a sword, but I hope you will love her for as long as you both shall live.
Rest assured I will. Promise.
Now then, who was that nice young lady in the swimsuit earlier? Once more. If I could just see that image one more time and burn it into my mind forever.
Lady?
Where is she?
Hey,
She
Your
couldn't have
Majesty!
run off that fast.
Maybe we shouldn't chat about that out here. Why don't I show you around?
Sounds good. Perhaps that cute little thing wandered off this way.
It was so easy for him to make an opening.
Men are the worst.
They really are the most obnoxious beings. He only did it because she had big, gigantic breasts.
Well, I could wear a swimsuit like that too, but why would I?
Thank you all. I hope we'll become better friends going forward. But now, since I'm the newest one here, I have so many questions that I would love to ask all of you.
Go for it. Ask.
What are Toya's parents like? Now that we're engaged, I'd love to meet them. We have my grandfather's blessing, but I'd love to have theirs as well.
Oh, about that. We've actually never met his parents either.
Toya doesn't like to talk about himself or his family much, I've noticed.
It makes me wonder if he has some sort of issues with his family.
Huh? You would think so, but that's not the case.
Whoa, where did you come from?
And the whole thing is crazy complicated, so that's probably why he's never mentioned it to any of you. I'm sure he will eventually. Just give him space and he'll bring it up when he's ready. Oh.
I hope so.
You want to know everything about the man you love? I totally understand how it feels when things are all shiny and new. So, here goes. I'm about to share some hella confidential information with you about Toya, and we're all gonna bond so hard.
Okay, what kind of information?
The juicy kind. Listen up. Toya had his very first love when he was a child. So cute.
His first actual love?
What? You're sure of that? You want more? Tell us.
Oh no. I feel like this could be bad if I don't tell Master. Master? I can't connect to him. Why? Okay, I get it now. Master, please forgive me for not being strong enough. Good night.
I feel being in charge of all the secrets. Oh, this really was the best place to get a recharge. I can't wait to have a lot more fun here.
Are you getting a cold?
I'm not. I'm probably sneezing because of something loud and obnoxious. All good.
Oh, like what?
Master, I have received word from our bird scouts. They've discovered abandoned ruins in the southern region of the Night Kingdom of Lestia.
Lestia? That's Hilda's country. But it might be faster to use fly instead of Babylon.
Hey, Toya!
Huh? What's going on here? Why are you all dressed like that?
Because we heard that you're into this sort of thing. Now we look just like your first love, Shoko, don't we?
What did you say?
We may not be mature older women like this Shoko lady, but we can at least dress that way for you, right?
No, wait a second. I'm a bit confused. Who exactly told you about my love of Shoko?
Your sister Karin told us.
That meddling nuisance!
What's wrong? Do we not look cute like this?
Well, trust me, that's not it. You all look beyond cute.
Lovely, isn't it? Babylon's Tower. And my rampart as well. I am the terminal administering the rampart. My code name is Leora. But you may just call me Leora.
The rampart? Is that not the tower there?
It is both at once. My rampart made contact with the tower some 347 years ago and completed docking with it. And that is how it came to be. Both the tower and the rampart. I understand that you're a skilled individual possessing all affinities. However, the tower and rampart can only be utilized by someone who has been deemed compatible.
If it's any help, I've been acknowledged at the garden, the workshop, the alchemy ward, and the hangar already.
Well, that settles it. You have proven yourself worthy. I acknowledge your compatibility.
You do? Where's the usual commotion? It almost feels weird without a bunch of hassle. Nah, I take it back. The easy route's a nice change of pace. I could get used to this.
Effective immediately, Unit Number 20, codename Leora, will be transferred to your command. I'm looking forward to serving you, Master. I will now take you to the administrator of this tower, so please, follow me.
Her skirts,
Please pay it no mind. She's always napping like that.
I kinda do mind. Anyway, please wake her up.
Of course, Master. Miss Pamela Noel, it's time to wake up. No good. If you happen to have any food, Master, might I borrow some for our cause?
Huh? I don't exactly get it, but sure. Storage! Ow, hot! Here. This girl must really like to eat.
If you wake up, you may devour this tasty morsel.
Hand it over, I'm completely famished. I haven't eaten my fill in 4,907 years. Let me have it right now.
Yeah, eat up.
It's so good. Delicious even.
Happy to be of service.
And who might you be?
I'm Mochizuki Toya. Leora just acknowledged me as compatible for the rampart. I'd like to earn that for the tower, too.
Certain conditions must be met before you're accepted as compatible for the tower.
What are your conditions?
Ample food to fill my tummy, and a warm place to sleep. Provide that for me, and I'll grant your request.
You know what you want, and you're not afraid to go after it, are you?
You got a deal. That all can be easily done.
So be it. In that case, I acknowledge you. Starting now, Unit Number 25, codename Pamela Noel, has been transferred to your command. Don't forget the food you promised, Master.
You must really hate stomach grumbles, huh?
What the?
Registration complete. Your genetic information has been recorded. Ownership of the tower has now officially been transferred over to you. Master, I require more food to feel satiated.
Jeez, come on. Storage. Here.
Lots of juicy meat!
You're welcome. But now...
Registration complete. Your genetic information has been recorded. Ownership of the rampart has now officially been transferred over to your care.
But did the kiss have to go on that long?
I hope you can forgive me. It was my first time kissing a man after all, so I'm afraid I became lost in the moment and got carried away.
First time kissing a man?
I was tasked with entertaining the professor at night as per her exact specifications. If you wish, I would be happy to perform similar nocturnal duties for you, Master. I'm quite...
I'll explain. The tower.
Wake up!
The tower could safely be considered the heart of Babylon. Its reactor collects magic particles, amplifies them, and then converts them to magical energy.
The best thing about the tower is it only needs occasional maintenance, so it's a piece of cake to manage. That's why it's fine for me to sleep as much as I want to.
No, it's not. Stop that.
Welcome to my rampart. This is the central pillar of Babylon's defense systems. For good reason. It's able to deploy a defensive shield against both physical and magical attacks.
That's amazing. It sounds like the tower is up to the task of accelerating mass production of frame gears and refining the ether liquid. Plus, the rampart shield will provide a sturdy defense for our operations.
Never underestimate my appetite. I'm not done eating yet.
I'm pleased to meet you, Yumina, Lucia, Yae, Elise, Lenz, and Hilda. My, what beautiful wives Master has.
They're not my wives yet. They will be eventually, but we're not quite there.
But where are your other lovely wives?
Other wives?
Oh, you must mean Sue. She had to return to Belfast for a while.
That only accounts for 7 wives. And what about the
Master!
What is it, Kohaku?
I have an urgent letter here for you from the king here in Belfast.
It's urgent? Gate!
Here you go.
What? You really weren't kidding.
Has something happened in Belfast?
She's having the baby.
You can't mean... Wait! Mother is giving birth right now?
The letter says she just went into labor.
Look at my boy! He's a healthy and strapping young lad! Behold the heir to my kingdom!
Congratulations!
He's so cute!
He needs a name. I would be overjoyed if you would come up with a fitting name for our little prince.
I can't do that.
You must have some ideas for a good one.
You're putting me on the spot here. Let me just think a minute. Yamato. That's got a nice ring to it.
Yamato. My son Yamato Ernest Belfast. Yes, that's it. I hereby dub him Yamato. Prince Yamato, Prince Yamato, Prince Yamato. What's wrong?
Please, Father, you shouldn't startle him like that. You should take him to Queen Yule at once.
Right. I mean, right.
Well, I understand he's happy, but this is a bit much.
He's gone overboard, hasn't he?
about the birth of his son, and the people of Belfast were over the moon too.
True. And when the little prince's birth was announced, we received many kind words from other nations.
We're still going to have a big celebration in Brunhild, right? It's only fitting as their future queen's little brother has arrived. My people are ready and waiting to celebrate the happy occasion. I heard there are plans for a big fireworks display.
Fireworks?
If you haven't seen any yet, you're in for a real treat. They make flowers bloom in the sky like magic! They're super pretty.
I'm just so pleased the little one is here safe and sound.
Me too. The whole thing has me feeling emotional.
Imagine one day we'll all give birth to Toya's children. Hard to believe.
Right, one day. I mean, not today, but one day for sure.
I guess so.
And that's what they're all chit-chatting about right this moment.
My children? I haven't really given the idea of kids so much as a second thought before today.
You have lots of wives, so it's simple math that you'll eventually have lots and lots of children. The professor has confirmed as much.
You mean Professor Babylon? She foresaw that I'd end up with lots of kids?
I saw the same thing when I used the clairvoyance gem once.
Yes, each of your 9 wives gives birth to a beautiful child of her own. And you're a king who cherishes each one of them.
I'll have at least 9 children then, huh? Hold up. What did you mean by each of my 9 wives? That can't mean I'll have 9 wives total. Well, this is all news to me.
We kept it to ourselves.
Yeah, other than the fact that we already told Lean about it.
There must be some kind of mistake here. I only have 7 fiancés at this point. I can't very well make room for 2 more. What kind of bogus future is this? Be honest. Have you told this to anyone other than Lean?
No, not a soul.
Then take it to your grave. This sort of thing can only lead to more problems.
Question, Master. Does your confidence in me mean that I can be added to the list of future wife candidates? Oh, I didn't realize that was an option.
If I marry Master, I can eat all I want forever!
Calm down, everyone. That will never happen and is the actual opposite of what I'm saying.
I don't know. Never say never.
I said it!
You look so cute already.
I told you it's not happening. Why is no one listening to a word I say?
Not listening to what? What are you all talking about?
It's nothing. We weren't talking about anything important at all. Not a thing.
Will you please tell us what's going on here, Leora?
The professor has informed us that our master will one day have...
There's really no need to say any more than that, so please stop. It does no good to go blabbing about unconfirmed and purely hypothetical info. That'll just get everyone all worked up.
Understood.
So let's just change the subject to whatever this is. Hey, what?
Go on. According to the future the professor foresaw, our master is destined to one day be married to 9 wives. That is part of the reason why Babylon is divided into 9 sections.
9 wives?
My, what an incredible predicament. That means there's going to be even more than just 7?
I don't really know what to say. I'm truly a loss for words.
Hey, no fair! You can't be that disappointed in me when I haven't done anything yet!
Toya.
Yes?
This isn't the place to discuss this. We should go back to the castle for now. Yeah? What should we do about this mess of his? They said there will be 9 wives. Unreal.
I feel like I should be part of this conversation.
I hope for your sake that they're lenient with their sentencing.
Please don't talk like that!
I hope your punishment is swift and painless, Your Royal Highness.
You too, Sakura? Ah, thanks. I appreciate that. Huh?
Toya, we have come to the charitable conclusion that 9 wives truly isn't all that different from 7. And it has clearly always been our very charitable opinion that you would benefit from being surrounded by several wives anyway. Besides, we're talking about the future, so we decided there's no point in chastising you for something you haven't done yet. However, what we do take issue with is your deceitful decision to try and keep us in the dark about our shared future.
Keeping secrets is no way to treat your wives and will eventually cause a rift between us. Our verdict?
I find you guilty. So guilty. You're definitely guilty. I say guilty too. Yes, guilty.
You're guilty.
Very guilty.
That's fair. I'm ready. I accept my punishment.
Give each and every one of us a nice big kiss and we'll forgive you. Your careless actions have left us all feeling anxious and insecure. It is your responsibility to banish those concerns with a heartfelt display of affection.
Talk about nerve-wracking. I've already kissed Yumina and Linz, but not the rest. Doing it now, with everyone watching. No, I can't. It's way too embarrassing.
You surely aren't contemplating an escape route, are you?
You have been found guilty in the court of wifely law and must now atone for your crimes.
There's no time! We have a celebration to put on! We're supposed to be hosting a party in honor of Prince Yamato's birth, so I'll have to fulfill that obligation after we're done with the festivities.
I suppose you're right.
You're far too gracious.
He thinks he's escaped the executioner, but he doesn't know that his assigned task will only grow more treacherous the longer he waits to complete it.
He has my sympathy.
I've never seen such a beautiful display.
What a smile. It's wonderful to see you so happy.
When I first saw how the king reacted to Prince Yamato's birth, I was surprised that such an important man could be brought to his knees by holding his newborn. But I think I get it now. It's that powerful. The joy of watching your family grow. It's beautiful. I was thinking, I don't have any kids yet, but I have all of you. And I have my people. That's why, whatever the future has in store, I'm gonna try to keep those precious souls safe and happy, and spend my life with all of you.
My sweet Toya. Perhaps I was a little too forward earlier. Hey, no fair. What about me? What's going on in the secret corner? Enough of this nonsense! Try to fulfill your husband duties!
Oh, right now?
Right now. My cheek. Pardon. I believe I'm next.
Okay, sure. Here.
I'm too embarrassed!
You should know that Hilda was so nervous she already passed out.
Kiss, Smoochie. Hey, don't forget about me. I should be next, Soa.
Are you okay?
take another peek. Perhaps we can glimpse Master's future with this.
I want to see what happens too. Me too.
I'm curious to see what we'll find.
Đầu ghi. Sao khóc? Sao đấy? Sao đấy? Kìa, đừng nha. Đừng đến đoạn quan trọng rồi bị thế nha. Mõm khổ quá. Đến này, nhận liền bạn ơi. Hết lượt đánh rồi. Sao đây? Đừng phải lát ra. Hai chuyện quan trọng đừng có lát. Dùng bảo trường sôi nổi nhận dùng trứng màu trong cây. Ta đã định nhắn tin cho mày. Bố xin miếng dưa.
Bận rồi.
Sao đây lại bận? Giai đoạn quan trọng thì lại bận. Bà Bảy nhảy lên. Lâu quá nhảy liền luôn. Đừng đứng đấy làm cái gì đấy. Đây chưa phải chạy nhanh hơn nhiều liền. Dùng Phát hệ. Cái gì đây? Ngộp. Ngộp. Gì đây? Không có đặt để gộp thì thôi. Nhận. Xác nhận. Gì đây? Lát à? Không phải vậy là như nào? Này, nhận quà. Nhận hết. Có gì nhận hết. Ý là mình nhận hết có được không? Không. Xác nhận. Đó là lát á. Điên này. Sao vậy? Rồi ok. Ngược lên. Bắt đầu lại chạy, lại lát, lại chạy. Vừa phải thôi nhá. Ta bực thôi nha. Nào. Không đồng ý đâu. Mày làm cái gì đây? Tao là người có chồng rồi nha. Công. Bùm. Công. Bùm. Rồi hết rồi. Ghét thôi. Làm gì khó coi gì. Túi. Nhận. Mua nhận đâu. Ai cứ phải xen vào cái chỗ ở giữa vậy nữa. Ai mà nhìn cho được. Đây. Sao? Đi mông đấy làm sao? Đoán xem. Được, nhận. Rồi sao? Ít đi. Lại gì nữa đây? Sợ thế. Đứng ngoài luôn. Nhận. Không đủ thì thôi. Lại vàng. Lại. Không đủ. Nhận. Xong cứu gà con dễ. Đến luôn. Vào liền. Chiến liền. Đúng. Ai biết được mày lại sao mày gặp biểu ca. Gà trong trứng. Ta sẽ chiến gà trong trứng. Chả con bé xíu. Ê, nhưng mà hơi mất thời gian nha. Tiếp tục đệ. Chúng mày đông thế. Ai? Trời ơi. Đố vào đây được. Đến đây coi. Nào, nhận. Lại chọn tập đi nào mà một đầy, một đàn, một đuôi, một ề như vậy. Chết rồi. Lao luôn để cho được ấy thấp hơn. Sai rồi. Ai đau cái đầu của ta quá. Chết tôi. 2. Shit. 1 thằng, 2 thằng, 3 thằng. Chị mình gọi mì đi. Chấm nữa đi. X2. Boom. Mì. Làm mì tôm đó. X2 tiếp. 3 luôn. Boom. Dậy đi. Trời. Trông thật là mất ngon quá. 2 3. Tiếp món khác. Ta tăng sức mạnh lên rồi. Còn bé xíu. Không phải món này. Chiêu. Đây là muốn ăn món gì? Thắng rồi. Sao mà cởi chuồng như vậy? Ai cơ? Bực mình nha. Dùng. Bắt đầu. Thì lại cay quá. Không nấu nữa, tự xuống mà nấu. Để ta tự đi nấu. Ta sẽ nấu món nào đó khác hơn. Xem nào. 40. Xem được rồi. Đúng. Hả? Mày đẻ trứng vào đây hả? Mày ịt đùn vào đây hả? Nào. 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 Wow, cũng ok đó. Sao? Làm sao? Chiến tiếp hả? KX2 sức mạnh luôn ốc. Rồi, mày dậy đi. 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 Ok, xong rồi đấy. X2 sức mạnh, X2 sức mạnh, X2 sức mạnh tiếp. Mày nha. Mày này, mày này, mày này. Tăng liền, tăng liền. Dậy đi. À, quăng trứng ở đây à? Hai liền. Dĩ nhiên là vậy rồi. Ba 35 rồi chứ ít ỏi gì à? Kinh khủng nào, kinh khủng nào, kinh khủng nào, kinh khủng nào, kinh khủng nào đâu. Sao mà ngon quá vậy? Thật dôn nhé. Tôi có thể kinh. Sao lại là thất bại? Alo. Không tin nổi. Tức ở đây. Tức cái lồng ngực. Bán đồ. Tao đi chợ bán đồ. Chợ của tôi bán luôn đồ. Hết rồi đúng không? Trang bị Giáp nhận bán hết. Bán hết mới này là tao giàu to rồi. À nhưng mà tao không ở đây. Tao không ở đây để phải bán mấy cái thứ này. Tao chưa cái map kia. Quên. Ngon quá. Nhận. Đấy, tao ở đây để đánh cái map này cơ. Chiến đi. Túi đồ. Cũng nhiều đồ ở đấy. Chợ bán luôn. Tao ở đây để bán mấy cái đồ này. Thì mấy cái đồ level 1, 2 kia thì bao giờ mới xong. Xác nhận. Được cái gì mà được. Không thèm. Xác nhận bán hết. Bán hết. Bán hết. Bán hết. Bán sạch sẽ luôn. Xác nhận. Rồi. Té liền. Này. Không thích đánh cái đấy. Không thích mấy con gà. Sao? Gì đây? Sao? Yep. Yep. Xác nhận. Yep. 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 Hết thôi. Ồ. Nhiệm vụ. Ai sợ chia sẻ. Không thích chia sẻ. Là con dễ. Vàng cầu phúc. Lâu thế. Ngon không? Đậu. Ok, đi. Sao mà lại ngã ở cái đoạn mà cua như vậy hả? Gái con đứa gì mà kỳ cục ấy. Ê, thả tao ra. Rồi sao? Nào, xa ha. Bốn năm hả? Bốn năm. Rồi mày bắn đi, Một đạn là đi luôn. Mày gọi. Đúng, phải ăn cho nốt đã. Đang ăn mì đừng làm phiền. Cái gì? Ngủ ngon lắm. Ngủ rất ngon đúng không? Không, đang ăn mì. Còn sao? Đúng. Kinh tởm. Trời ơi, thật đáng sợ. Này, túi tu luyện ngọc vét tròn sao. Ê xài, ta sẽ tăng thật nhiều lên cho ăn chưa. Tròn sao ngọc tu luyện ngọc sát khe khóa đó. Dùng tu luyện ngọc mua nhanh dùng hết luôn. Tôi tính muốn mua không, ta muốn đổi hình con khác. Ta không thích dùng con gà. Bỏ con gà ra. Túi truyền cánh cường hóa hết lên. Cường hóa lên. Ý ra thủ cầu hôn bán không bán. Mặc khiến mặc hết đi. Tăng sao nhanh. Thì ok. Đúng mặc Chả hiểu cái gì cả. Mặt. Xịn chưa? Mặt. Mặt. Ê xê. 1, 2, 3, 2. Mặt. Sao? Đỉnh vãi. Mặt. Chuyến luôn. 43. Sao? Đúng rồi. Mặt. Uống dẻo lên. Chả nhớ gì hết. Mặt lên em ơi. Cái này xịn hơn chứ. Đó. Cầu hôn. Trăng. Mặt con. Đúng đúng. Mặt coi. Wow. Chỉ thế thôi à? Tất cả đều là thời trang ta là con gái. Mặt gì? Nó khác cái gì? Chả khác gì hết. 19 23. Hình như gà là khỏe nhất hay sao ấy. Chỉ thằng bé này là thằng khỏe. Mặt. Kê. Đạo cụ. Mở. Dùng. Nhận xác nhận. Mở hết. Mở. Mở hết. Xác nhận. Hết xác nhận. Mở hết. Đáng sợ vậy sao? Hết. Mở xác nhận. Chiến ơi. Mệt quá. Nhiều đồ thế. Ta không cần. Nhưng ta không cần ngươi. Mở hết. Mở hết. Cái gì đây? Triệu hồi. Lục lạc cũng dùng. Triệu hồi. Quên đi. Triệu hồi. Họ kiss nhau. Họ kiss nhau. Triệu hồi. Mày không đủ thì bỏ qua. Mở nhiều ta cũng mệt đấy. Mở hết. Mở hết đi. Mở hết. Xác nhận. 10. Ho vậy. Ho hắng vậy. Xác nhận. Xác nhận đi. Mở. Thật đáng sợ. Đi thôi. Mở hết. Mở hết. Mở hết. Tao mệt quá nha. Ý ta không muốn mở nữa. Bỏ qua chơi đi. cụ. Cái sự ghép này đi được không? Dừng ghép lại. Rồi, bắt đầu đi. Chả có ai cả. Vừa 25 lận đó. Được bạn. Ở đâu vậy? Ở đằng đó nữa. Bay xa quá rồi. Trôi trùng. Bạn 60 hả? Trời ơi, nó sẽ bắn thêm. Vậy là đang hẹo rồi. Toàn quá xa rồi đúng không? 40 thôi. Cậy. Toàn thật rồi. Trúng rồi. Sao nó bắn chúng ta, nó được bắn tiếp. Mày hả bự. 50. Lần này phải trúng. Phải trúng. Phải trúng. Một tí nữa nữa. Chật một tí nữa. Cay thật chứ. Hụt rồi. Tăng lên một tí tẹo nữa đúng không? Trúng không? Không trúng mới cay chứ. Ok, rồi ok. Có cơ mùi, có cơ mùi. Cơ mùi anh em ơi. 3 độ à? Ai? Ôi, thật quá rồi. Ê, nhìn nè. Xì. Đã đào hết cái chỗ này mất. Mày hả bưởi. Mày phải trúng. Mày phải trúng. Mày phải trúng. Trúng. Không trúng không làm người. Trung điện nương nương. Trung điện nương nương. Trung điện nương nương. Lêu. Ai. Không trúng. Ôi trời ơi. Mày rơi xuống dưới vực đấy là mày khỏi bắn tao nha mày. Ê xì. Bực mình. Đồng ý. Trúng. Rơi xuống vực rồi. Rơi xuống vực rồi. Đúng. Bắn đi. Rồi sao? Có gì không? Không có gì cả. Trời ơi, nó khó khăn quá mà. Bắn sao rồi hả? Tao mệt quá. Trúng không? Phải trúng. Phải trúng. Phải trúng. Phải trúng. Phải trúng. Bám miệng vui sướng à. Rơi tất xuống tất đi, mày rơi xuống tiếp đi. À, tăng sức mạnh chứ đi. Cao lên. Tới câu chuyện với tao. Mày này, đếm số. Đếm số liền. Thành công. Bắt đầu. Mơ. Bỏ đi. Và Sơi. Đấm như này cũng ok mà. Dễ mà. Ui, đâu rồi? Đâu? Đâu rồi? Ủa? Rồi sao? Hả? Tao còn chưa kịp nhìn thấy nó ở đâu vậy? Tàng hình. Đùa. Chín, 10, 11, 12, 2. Được. Còn cái gì? Đúng rồi. Lịch chuyển. Mơn. Tao không thích chơi mày. Muốn gì? Tao không thích nói cho mày biết. Đùa. Chí thì bỏ sót. Không nói cho biết đấy. Tài bom. Tao rất ghét người. Lúc nào cũng ghét. Đúng. Giải tán quốc hội đây. Dùng ngay. Thì đi kiệu đi. Gì ở đây? Đến đi đánh nhau hơn. Cực kỳ khả nghi. Đừng để hắn chạy mất. Ý, level 28 đồ. Mày quá. Tí hẹo. Mày đi đừng mà chơi cái gì mà đáng sợ vậy hả? Tao phải thăm dò trước. Tầm này à? Nó chỉ tầm này thôi đúng không? Đúng. Xem con rắn nó bay đến đâu. Giữa phải để hơn một chút xíu là đến rồi. Ok. Trúng chắc luôn. Không trúng ở trên lệch một tẹo thôi. Này ngon. Tí nữa là đến rồi đúng không? Trúng. Toàn người ông giáo rồi. Nhú gì? Lều thì tao thua nhưng mà tao lật được. Ăn tê vô. Ăn tê. Dừng lên. Không biết bị sao nữa. Sắp đi rồi. Chụp vàng. Đến một bạn à. Ủa nó ở đâu vậy? Cao ấy. Chính chắc Kumoho. Ai ô. Cái gì mà bắn sâu vậy? Đúng rồi. Quăng quại. Bò đi. Dùng bình rượu này mà đáp tao à? Mày dùng bình rượu để đáp tao mà được à? Hê thôi em. Rồi. Quăng ngoại mày đi. Mày quăng ngoại phát nữa đi. Quăng ngoại đi. Công chúa. Gâu.
Xin cảm ơn.
Hụt rồi, leo. Hơi cao tí. Nó bò luôn lên à? Giờ coi. Thích bò luôn lên đúng không? Các bạn phần lại. Giật mình đấy nha. Ok. Wow. Chết rồi. Toàn. Leo quá cao rồi. Rồi sao? Ngã nè, ngã cắm đầu cắm cổ xuống. Mày chạy đi. Mày chạy đi đâu nữa? Hai. Ôi trời ơi. Úi rồi. Mày không thể chạy nữa đúng không? Cái gì mà đáp ra ngoài góc đấy vậy? Thôi, toang rồi. Tao sẽ dùng cái kia. Ái thủ. Tăng nghe.
Xin cảm ơn.
Tăng luôn. Vào liền. Ui, hụt thể chưa? Hụt đi tài chứ. Ê, nó phải làm quá nha. Cơm. Mày rơi rồi à? Bò đi, mày bò đi. Mày nhún nhảy bò ra nó dọc đi. Quá xa đúng không? 5 thôi. Rồi sao? Mày hả? Mày hả? Mày hả? Mày hả? Mày hả? Mày yếu máu chưa? Tao cũng chưa. Còn xanh máu lắm. Mày tăng sức mạnh. Mày tăng sức mạnh được. Ok, mày tới câu chuyện với tao. Bóc X2. Xem nào. Ui, thật phí phạm. Mày bò xuống tít dưới đấy đi. Ái. Ok, là ai nào? Rồi sao? Bắn đi. Mày đáp đi. Tao chả nhìn thấy gì hết. Hụt. Trời ơi. Ok. Hụt điều chứ. Tao biết ai đâu. Là bao giờ? Ở đâu? Bao giờ? Cái gì? Ôi trời, tao không nhảy xuống đấy để làm cái gì hết. Tao chưa bị điên. Những cái map này khó có đánh thua ấy. Đá xuống dưới vực những cái thằng rốt nát này. 50 thì lại hơi quá rồi. Cái từ vụ nào cơ nhận yêu chuyện 2, 3. Ok, chuyện tay nhỉ, dưới nhanh mấy lần. Không thể nào mà không thể trúng đến một viên được ư? Thêm một tí nữa. Đúng. Trúng, cuối cùng cũng trúng. Quá đá đi. Tao muốn ăn nó. Phải. Bùng. Gỡ cái gì mà bắn dữ dội vậy? Không thích bận rộn thì làm gì? Mày sắp quét hết cả cái cây của tao rồi đấy. Mày này. Cái cây gì to như vậy bay. Toang rồi. Ok. Đúng. Rồi, không? Gì đây, gì đây? Ôi, cao lên nữa đúng không? Ôi, tao lấp biển đến nơi rồi. Toang rồi, toang rồi. Cái gì khác bọt nào? Ok, thế thì sẽ chỉ cần giảm một chút xíu thôi. Mày hả Bưởi? Mày hả Bưởi? Chết tao rồi. Dùng nhưng mà lát nữa vậy. Người đoán xem. Có chứ. Nhìn xem bên là thằng nào. Bắn sâu he. Chết rồi, quá đà rồi. Rồi mày đi kiếm ăn. Gói của Tiến. Ăn hết một thứ rồi ăn cái kia. Nó đậm vị hơn. Có kim nhạt nữa. Mày á, Bưởi. Sáng lạnh mà. Ghê he, ghê he. La leo ve là được rồi.
Nhiều việc quá.
Tí thịt toang.
Xa chơi ly.
Chúng rồi mày tới công chuyện với tao. Lâu lắm rồi tao mới chơi lại cái trò này.
Thì em cày say bán đi.
Thôi tao cũng cày nhưng được một cái tao bị mẹ tao ganh. Chết rồi.
Bán đi được 1,4 triệu ngày xưa.
Vang ngon, kẹo rồi.
Bán đi được 1 triệu.
Linh ơi, gả cái cốc cho tao. Dùng ngay. Sao mà đứng luôn bấp bênh thế? Đứng như kiểu sắp ngã vậy. Ui. Mày này. Tí nữa đúng không? Trúng rồi. Bắn tao hả? Bắn tao hả? Bắn tao hả? Bắn tao này. Bắn tao đi. Rác mà bắn tao nha. Rồi xong. Rác mà bắn tao. Hụt rồi. Chắc luôn rồi. Cay he. Sao nó vẫn còn tóc? À hết tóc rồi. Xong. Ui rồi. Khỏe dữ vậy bây. 30 thôi. Chết rồi. Xanh cỏ rồi. Ta xanh cỏ rồi. Chuyện món gì đấy? Kệ đi. Đúng rồi. Nấu món gì vậy? Nước sao cái cánh vậy hả? Cái gì vậy? Sợ ấy. Điều. Chưa gây ra sát thương nên không thể là thẻ cho cay. Món gì vậy? Rắc cho tí muối. Ok, alasso. Cái gì mà mới đánh một cái mình mà tung. Ê, ý là nó có chơi có hát không vậy mà sao nó tung một cái là trúng luôn vậy. Không thể tin nổi. Đâu đừng có đánh đau. Vẫn là nó nữa. Rồi mắc cái gì dùng một đống chiêu. Ê, chơi bẩn. Chơi rất bẩn. Đúng rồi. Ta không thích mày. Lại là mày hả? Cao lên một chút. Bùng. Không tới. Là cần xa hơn đó. Nghe rồi đó. 30 là tới công chuyện rồi đấy. May quá. Tại sao lại được tấn công? Mày nè. Một tí nữa là được rồi. Tới số với tao. Thôi vẫn không đủ. Bị đau răng. May quá. Ăn đi cho biết mùi vị. Mì muốn lắm không? Đi xa rồi nha. Toàn rồi. Này em xuyên chín luôn. Wow, dữ vậy sao? Đồ đẹp đấy nhưng mà cũng không ok. Mày ăn một miếng thật không? Đánh nhau bắn nhau không thành công rồi. Gì đây? Đến đây làm gì? Cơm rồi sao?
Thật mệt mỏi. Đấy không vui vẻ à?
Làm gì?
Ngoài đó chiến thôi. Tào lao.
Xa thế. Này hay lắm. Rồi. Rồi sao? Bạn hả? Rồi sao? May cho mày nha. Ok. Rồi xong Tăng rồi. Cho tao xanh cỏ rồi. Thất bại rồi. Bị dùng. Trời ơi. Đúc chơi rất lành mạnh. Không nói cho biết.
Ba cái tên
Đúng rồi. Tiếp tục đấu à?
Ngọc 82 rồi.
Ta ưng nha. Ta ưng. Này. Ta ưng. Ý toàn nhá. Sao? Ta ưng. Ý toàn nhá. Và nó sẽ ở đó đúng không? Đáp đi. Ui, một tí nữa thôi đấy nha. Thôi rồi, quả này nó cho xanh cỏ rồi. Rồi. Xanh cỏ. Bò đi, bò không? Có bò à? Có bò. Rụt lại một chút xíu thôi. Trúng không? Tại sao lại được tấn công liên tục? Hai.
Kỳ cục.
Rồi sao?
Còn cái gì không?
Rồi. Rồi.
Bạn ơi.
Thu nhỏ lại một chút đúng không? Bé lại một chút là được. Wow. Ít ra sức mạnh. Chết rồi. Tí ngã. Rồi. Mày sao? Thôi xong rồi. Nó dùng cây đó rồi. Biết ngay mà. Rồi. Không thể chấp nhận được. Lại thua lắm. Bắt đầu. Thì Dragon. Vẫn là Dragon à? Tao lại gặp mày à? Vẫn là mày đúng không? Vẫn là tao. Lại mày và tao. Sao mắc cái gì đã đánh cái đấy rồi. Trời ơi, trời ơi, trời ơi. Trời ơi, trời ơi. Trời ơi, trời ơi. Thôi, thế là xong. Nó cho đi rồi. Nó cho đi tìm các cụ rồi. Còn gì để sống nữa đâu. Đấy, ta biết ngay mà. Đắp mũ cuộc tình luôn. Điên à? Mắc gì mà đánh ta hả? Mày bị điên à? Biết gì rồi. Vâng. Yeah. Oh yeah. Phải cười sinh tình cảm chứ. Không có tình cảm sao được. Đây cái gì? Aigoo. Thật đi. Cười kiểu gì vậy? Đâu? Nhận. Chắc không? Rồi. Ý. Nhận. Thức rồi. Dùng đi. Đủ đi.
Đã đúng chưa đây?